hello. That got stuck. Hello.
I counted you in.
I know. I was being silly. Hi, everyone. Jesus, where is my pencil? There it is. And welcome to Eberron, City of Towers. Oh, bang, bang,
Yeah.
whatever.
Do you
need another
We're
5
very
minutes?
organized
No,
today.
we're good. We're good.
Look, guys.
I'm just still emotionally exhausted from watching Dune
Exactly.
Part 2 today.
Jack and Spencer and I saw Dune today, and I'm just...
It's good.
it was so good, and I'm just... You know, Jack said in the car, he's just like, I just got to go about my day now. I'm
Yeah, I'm
that's
like, I
how
gotta go be
feel.
normal for like
I
3
took a
hours
nap.
and then Eberron. So,
Jordan, you're looking awfully alone over there.
yeah, you okay, bro?
You know what? I fucking love it over here now. Like,
We can kill off more characters.
Roy's killing off his...
yeah, it's
one by
secretly
one.
part of my plot to just steal more real estate.
I do have to say, as soon as I
Just gonna
saw...
try and man spread as much as possible.
Yeah, speaking of man spread, I've definitely man spread my stuff over there. That mug and that little thing, you can hand me that. Those are both... Oh! Thrown off to the side.
That was honestly a really good
Thank
segue. Speaking about man spreading.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ.
Do we have any announcements?
You know, the only announcement that really matters
Yeah.
is that I just freaking love our member. I love your member.
Speaking
I love
speaking
our
of
members.
Speaking of members,
What about-
we
what
got
about-
a donation from one of our members,
Holy shit.
Barden.
Barden?
Donated
Barden?
$200.
Barden.
Bro!
You're
Dude.
back.
Been a hot minute since I could join in live, but I've been really enjoying watching this wonderful band of lowlives and aspiring criminals on their way upwards, and seeing Jack in his element is a pure joy to see. I hope you all have a wonderful game, and best of luck with all your roles.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
Barden.
Barden. Very,
Barden.
very,
Such a sweetheart.
very generous
So
of you.
sweet.
Thank you so much. That is
We
huge.
could have used your luck last game, because unfortunately,
We got that Barden
we
look
had
now.
terrible rolls
Oh, yeah.
last time.
Yeah,
I don't know.
With that in mind,
my
I mean, if
rolls
we
are
don't have
pretty
any
good.
more, if we don't have any more announcements or anything, maybe let's dive right in.
Let's do this.
So last time, the group had just ended up with Sev, surviving his encounter with House Tarkanan, and then Roy, of course, surviving his encounter with the Sharn Watch. At the start of everything, we had a meeting with Severin's family where they ultimately decided that they need to stay in the Storm Tower from now on. That thus began the process of Severin moving the entirety of the Thorn family, Zin, Phi, Nyx, and Lily, down to Khalistan.
Hell yeah.
Additionally, a good Samaritan found Roy beaten up in an alley and brought him back to the Storm Tower. The Storm Tower gang's newest member, a warforged bounty hunter and aspiring troubadour by the name of Sonata.
Sonata's the best.
Played by our friend Albert, who was here last session.
He's
Frank
he's
Sonata.
real good at spinning those.
Yeah,
pistols.
he is signed on to he has joined the gang, mostly as an instrumentalist, as a performing role, but of course he is good in a fight as well, so he will be an asset to the team, of course. Sonata also brought with him a message that Merrick's Kenneth needed to meet with our group regarding Beerbot. When they made their way down to the Forge Hold, they found that Beerbot's elemental core was overheating, that the elemental within Beerbot had grown stronger to the point that the original Kyber array was no longer able to contain it. So they needed to go down deep into the belly of Undersharn, the dungeons and caves that reside beneath the City of Towers, to find a Kenneth outpost that had gone dark that should contain some Fernian-charged Kyber crystals. Or Kyber Dragon Shards. Kyber crystals are from Star Wars.
Guys, I'm gonna make a lightsaber.
The team went down into the depths and found the Kenneth outpost in a Dakani ruin known as the Vus Adam Krat, the Forge of Fire's Wrath. They encountered down there some unexpected surprises, namely that a crew of Dark Striders from the Emerald Claw that were sent to find the promise of flame, and a captive fireworm that had come through the beachhead to Fernia, the plane of fire, that this outpost was built upon. It was a tough fight. The group did emerge victorious with the help of their fireworm ally that they freed from the bindings of the Kyber crystals.
Fire dragon.
Fireworm.
Oh right, with
Yeah.
a Y.
It's a worm. I sense some goodies have come.
Oh, no goodies. Whoa, that's a goodie
You got
though.
a Mexican.
That's a pretty good goodie.
Oh,
Wow.
And,
Thorough.
Craig comes bringing gifts.
Fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ooh, nice.
friend, I will
Well-
be snacking on these during the stream. I apologize in advance.
Ooh, I will eat them. Ooh. Well, you can put that in the fridge.
It was a hard-fought battle. The crew did emerge victorious, but unfortunately, one member of the Storm Tower 6 did succumb to death. Our dear witch, Rena.
Yeah, she fucking died.
She left nothing but her hat behind as she succumbed to the flames of my inaccurately ruled persistent damage. And so, the Storm Tower 6 is now one member short. But before we could deal with the fallout of that, the fireworm invited Azevedo to come with it to Fernia and learn more about the promise of flame. And he plunged himself deep into the lava pits beneath the Vusaram Krat. And that is where we're going to pick up today's session. Let me pull up the playlist that I made here first, though.
You
Should have
got it.
done that
I'm also
before.
gonna pull up some other stuff, like this lighting. maybe?
Firelight.
Mm.
Are those just not very good, Jordan?
I don't know. I don't know.
You look disgusted, but you're still eating it.
Yeah, it's like eating a candle, but it tastes
Vaguely like a
kind of
sweet
good.
tart. I love that.
We're just gonna go. Just gonna go through all of our.
I'm sorry,
corn.
what?
A cord.
Oh, like a
Like
computer
there's
cord?
wires on the inside.
The Twizzlers?
You have strange cravings.
Oh, that's why Twizzlers are good.
I like that, though. I dig it. All right.
We understand though.
Do we?
Yeah,
All right.
it's that monkey
Let's
brain.
focus in, folks.
Eat
Let's
cord.
focus in.
Eat Tide
Zerathis.
Pod.
Mm-hmm.
Everything burns. You feel your flesh about to melt in flames, your muscles melting, your bones burning to ash. You are being devoured by the pure, unbridled power of the Fernian beachhead beneath the Vusaram Krat. You sink deeper and deeper, forced downward like you're caught in a whirlpool. You feel your body pass through the threshold. You leave the world of Eberron and enter another. You are thrust to the surface of a roiling ocean of molten lava, the Sea of Fire. You can hardly begin to look for somewhere to swim to before you feel yourself being lifted from the magma tides. The fireworm, this serpentine dragon of pure elemental energy, raises you aloft on its back and takes off, soaring through the smoke-choked skies. You spot your destination after a moment, an island of obsidian that juts out from the fiery ocean. At the outskirts, you see what is a rare sight in the Plane of Fire, a ring of greenery that clings to what little space it can between the flaming sea and what lies at the island's center. A jagged basalt castle towering high above the ground below. As you soar over the coast, you see small shapes moving amidst the vegetation, cutting down trees and setting fire to the brush, threatening to wipe it out entirely. Devilish construction crews actively work to expand this brutal place, hungering to take the whole island. You see the patterns of flame-blackened bones of various creatures jutting out of the basalt structure. And at the pinnacle of this ever-growing palace is a resplendent throne room. Standing between frayed and burned infernal banners, harsh obsidian statues, and a burning series of small moats fed by two firefalls, a huge devil reclines in their brass and gold throne, supported by a myriad of scorched skeletal hands that stick out from the ground. A crown rests on its head, the rubies adorning it gleaming in the abundant light. It is dressed in the finest garb you have ever seen, its claws and ears and horns adorned with glittering jewels and precious metals. Their burning eyes are fixed on your approach. The fireworm sets you down, then bows before the devil. The regal fiend reaches out one of their hands, and in a flash, the dragon is reduced to a small sphere of magma that flies into their hands. And as he strokes it, he says, "Ah, this lost lamb, so easily fooled and captured by the likes of mortals, is of no use to me. But it seems it did one last worthwhile deed. It brought you, kindred spirit, to darken my door. Welcome, son of the great house of Kadav. You stand in the court of Artazal, the flame of ambition. You are welcome here.
It is an honor. I've never seen this place.
No. We are deep in the heart of the Sea of Fire. This is but the beginnings of my domain. Soon, it shall cover the entire sea.
And you know who I am?
Yes, I sense your heart's desire. You long for glory, to return to your home with the promise of flame in hand, to finally claim your birthright. Power over your people, the power to change the world. The flame of ambition burns in you. Sometimes an inferno, sometimes an ember, but never has it gone out, as it should be.
He kind of turns down. You know, he's trying to play cool, but he's just overwhelmed, and he just kind of like, he just smiles and he says, "How long have you been watching me?"
This flame of ambition, it has burned since time immemorial. I have been watching you since you took your first steps towards your destiny. That flame that burns in you, it burns in me as well. Every act that you have committed, every deed that has brought you one step closer to your goal, has fed me, fueled me, expanded my domain. And those that came before you, every ambitious soul in Eberron, I am them, and they are me. You and I are one and the same.
I think through that, he would be like walking closer towards him.
He welcomes your
And
approach.
as he walks up, he says, also, small point of order. I don't think my clothes survived that.
Oh, hell no, you're naked as the day you were born.
That's how I've been imagining this whole thing. That's perfect. I'm just making sure. He walks up, and as he does so, and he's sort of finishing his sentence, and he looks up towards him, and he says, "Then you know my fate. You know my destiny. I am here for a reason. Everything I've done is to lead me here."
Yes, I know your prize, and I know what awaits you should you succeed.
Give it to me.
I do not have it.
What is it?
The promise of flame? It is a powerful weapon from ancient times, when the dragons of Arganessen and the demonic overlords clashed in the First War for the fate of Eberron. Forged in the heart of the citadel of Ashtakala and fueled by the destructive flames of Fernia, legends say that it laid waste to entire legions of Arganessen's finest in the blink of an eye. The dragons ultimately prevailed and captured the promise, but they feared it, for they could not wield its power, nor could they destroy it. So they did the next best thing they could. They dismantled it and scattered its pieces. But a weapon of that power has a will of its own. Azevedo, the promise wants to be found, to be reforged, to be used. I know you have a piece of it. Brandish your weapon. Can't you feel its yearning?
Just imagine it just like appears in his
Yeah.
hand, and he holds it forward.
That piece that Elcora gave you, that attachment to your firearm that gives you the ability to cast a flaming sphere, you can feel it like rattle, and you feel like a slight tug towards this devil.
He would probably take it off.
You take it off and you can feel it. It isn't like, it's not like it doesn't like fly towards him or
Right,
what,
right.
but you can
But there's
feel,
like
you can feel the yearning.
Yeah.
He laughs and he reaches into the deep amassed chains and necklaces that he wears, and he pulls out one, and dangling from it, you recognize another piece of similar architecture. He says,
It just reaches out for it.
"It yearns for this. I have held this piece for millennia upon millennia, waiting for a claimant to make their way here and take it. And that day has finally arrived. So take it, Azevedo Kadav. It has been waiting for you."
Has anyone wielded this weapon before?
Not since the dragons laid waste to the overlords of old.
Who wielded it?
The lords of dust, the servants of the overlords. In their death throes, as the overlords were finally sealed away, they sought to destroy their enemies utterly. They were stopped. They failed. But where they failed, you may succeed. It has been thousands upon thousands of years since the promise has burned the face of this world.
I will wield it. You honor me by bringing me this.
It is not by fate that our paths have crossed. This has been preordained. You will find the promise.
Yes, I will. I have to.
I do not know where time has taken the rest of it, but it is not far beyond you. That much I know.
When I return, I will not be the same. I will be another legend for history to remember. And I will not remember you as a small dragon, nor a sheep. I will remember you. And you will rise high with your ambition. You will sit among many.
With the pieces you have now, young Kadav, you will feel the desire of the promise to be unified once more. When you are near, they will call out to you, and you will claim what is rightfully yours.
Yes.
For I, the flame of ambition, burn within you. Never forget, young Azevedo, that your pursuit is all that matters. You have come so far, so close to achieving everything that you have ever dreamed of. Honor, courage, loyalty, camaraderie, love, the lives of others. They are nothing. Offerings to be burned at the altar of your destiny. Do whatever it takes to win. Lie, cheat, steal, hurt, maim, kill, betray. So that when you stand victorious, your view will be worth the mountain of corpses beneath your feet. Those broken dreams, burned to ash by your fiery resolve, will serve as the foundation of your legacy.
While he says this, Aerus is sort of just watching out beyond, sort of like I imagine like a window, and he's watching like this tower being built, and like there's tears running down his face, and he says, "I will," and he turns back to him. He says, "I will.
Yes.
I always have. I was born for this." And he takes the two pieces and attaches them to his arcane firearm.
Excellent. And he says, "Now, it is time for you to return, to fulfill your destiny, and find the promise. But, before you go, one final gift. For the Scion of Flame deserves garb befitting of his station." And he takes that balled up magma that was once the fireworm, and he crushes it in his hands, and these wisps of flame and these sparks just begin to float towards you and dance around you. And as you look down, you watch as you are clothed in this resplendent raiment. This I won't really go into details. I'd rather you maybe decide.
Oh,
what
of course,
it looks
of course,
like.
yeah. I mean, it's probably pretty close to what I described for like his gala getup. It's like this very, it's long. It's like it's got like a cloak aspect to it. It's got a lot of regalia. It's very ostentatious, but it's also dark. It's also glittering and glowing and also burning.
This is a magic item known as an ash gown.
That's cool as shit.
You can look it up on Archives of Nethys, but basically what it does is it gives you resistance 5 to fire, and a +1 item bonus to intimidation checks. Additionally, as a 2 action on your turn, once per day, the ash gown will ignite in a ferocious blaze with flames licking the floor and trailing behind you like a dancing cape. You stride and make a strike at the end of your movement, and during your stride, the flames incinerate minor obstacles in your path. You ignore non-magical difficult terrain, and any you move through is destroyed. Creatures that are adjacent to you at any point during your movement take 2d6 fire damage with a DC 23 basic reflex save.
Oh my god, that is so fucking cool.
Additionally, with the piece of the promise that you have recovered, you have unlocked an additional ability. This piece that has been imbued with the essence of the Flame of Ambition grants you a new spell, Ambitious Rebuke. It is Hellish Rebuke.
I've been begging Jax for this for so long. Oh my god, yes! I'm so excited.
It's a reaction. It's a first level spell. Reaction targets one creature that damages you can see. They make a reflex saving throw. On a critical success, the target's unaffected. Success, the target takes half of 2d8 fire damage. Failure, the target takes 2d8 fire damage. Critical failure, the target takes 2d8 fire damage plus 1d4 persistent fire damage. And then if you heighten it, every spell level above first increases the damage by d8, and the persistent fire damage on a critical increases by a d4.
Cool. I'm about to explode. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. I'm just wearing a big dress. Yeah, I'm normal about this. Anyways, the Aerus is like vibrating.
I think for and you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think looking at who you are now that you've passed through this fire, I think you feel closer to who you once were in the domain.
Yeah.
Than you have for many years.
He looks down at himself and he's almost in shock, and then he very quickly sort of pushes that away and takes his firearm and looks at it, sort of grasps it, and then stows it, and he meets eyes with the devil again. I am who I am.
Go show the world who you are.
They'll be mine, or they'll burn. I have nothing else to say.
Okay. With another snap of his fingers, you feel yourself thrust back through that threshold, and almost as soon as he left, almost as soon as he plunged, as soon as he disappeared beneath the lava, Azevedo reemerges, reborn, as he has passed this baptism of fire.
Am I in the lava still?
No, you went down,
Yeah.
like a moment passed, and then you sprung back up, and now you are back on the platform.
I like that
He's like, no joke. Azevedo is like holding out his hands when he lands.
He probably comes up right as Roy finishes saying, "Where the fuck is he going?"
He's back.
You. Good.
Shiny.
You got a magical caftan.
Thanks. I got a magical what?
A caftan, that's what that... Is that thing you're wearing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Good.
It's a real flowy
Did you
summer garment.
Did you find the promise of flame?
A piece of it. It's in pieces.
Is it the caftan?
That'd be pretty funny if it was just just some clothes. Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
It would be like a pair of boots.
He
and a
pulls out his
pocket.
his
Square.
arcane firearm and he says, "I already had a piece of it. There's more. It's an ancient weapon. There's more to it."
It's a weapon.
Yeah, it is a weapon. You're right. It's not a sword though.
Well,
Or maybe it was a sword at one point in time. I'm not
now
really
it's
sure.
just a bunch of pieces
Looks
of metal.
like-
Well, it's going to be this. I'll reforge it and make it mine.
Do you know how to forge?
And he
Is
like
that something
steps
you
off
do?
like the thing, and he says, "Well, no, it can't really be forged. I'm more just in a non-literal sense. I'll use it.
Metaphor, allegory.
Okay. So you don't have to. You just like put it together. And
Yeah, they couldn't destroy
Like, you
it, so they
can't
separated all the
glue it
pieces.
or whatever.
No, but
Mom,
I found what I came here for. I found what I've been looking for years. My whole life. And I found it here. I've taken a hold of my destiny. And I owe you all for that.
Yeah.
But where'd Rena go?
she's dead. She died earlier.
How do you know that?
Who has her hat?
I mean, she was on fire, and then
She was
she
on fire for a
disappeared.
while, and then she
She
disappeared.
disappeared?
I tried to.
Well, it
keep-
wasn't an easy disappearance. It was a very painful, screaming
Did you
kind
feel her
of
die? Do you have the mark?
I
dissipation.
tried to keep her in place, like I did with Hated.
And you couldn't?
Didn't. Not that I couldn't. It was more that it wasn't what she wanted. I think. The soul has to be willing to stay on this plane.
Well, and she got what she wanted.
Wow.
Fuck, that's dark.
Well, what are we supposed to do? We don't have a body. I didn't know she was a fox creature. She's got a lot of secrets.
I mean, she could have.
A lot of secrets she doesn't really know either. She was wished alive.
She could have gone back to where she was from.
Right. Maybe we can wish her back. I don't know.
Oh,
She's a very mysterious creature. I didn't know this much about her, all right? She disappears
No,
without a body.
I wasn't talking about you. I'm just talking about the realization that maybe she just wanted to be dead. That might
well,
be
if I was
fucking
on
dark.
fire for that long, I think I'd want to be dead too.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to be on fire anymore, but I'd want to be alive.
Not to be all prophetic and culty sounding, but where I come from, we all pass through fire. It's what I just did now. It's kind of a rite. I think Rena found a sense of her truth of who she is. I think we knew as much as about her than she did. She probably went somewhere and found something, especially with how her existence is so different than ours. Maybe we can find her. Or maybe she's dead and she wants to stay dead. Whatever. It's her
Well,
choice.
I hope she just went somewhere and she's not actually dead. There's nothing after death, right?
What?
Just darkness.
I don't know.
Mindlessness.
Let's get out of here.
Sonata rolls up and he says,
Transform.
no.
Autobots,
Transforms into a jet plane, by the way.
Starscream.
No, he says, I've done a sweep of the whole place and the surrounding caverns. That night is gone.
Cool.
I couldn't find anything of Rena either, of course, but you have my condolences.
It's okay. It's a part of life.
It's part of fighting. Is what it is.
But hey, I mean, we came down here to help your other friend, right? So maybe we should find those Fernian crystals that Merrick's was talking about.
You
Yeah,
didn't
I think
happen
we
to see
broke
those,
two of them.
did you?
I
On your-
Isn't that those things?
Well, there were the four big ones that were keeping the dragon bound. There's also in the center, like the main artificer's workshop.
Oh, got it.
He says, I didn't find any around here, but maybe there's some in there.
Okay.
let's go check it
Some that
out.
are
So
charged
you
with
all,
Fernian.
I imagine, take some time to investigate here. You do
yeah.
find the cache of Fernian charged Kyber shards here. It is like I don't know, like a milk crate full of them, basically.
Guys, there's a 6-pack of them.
They're
Nice.
all set in their teeth.
But in addition to all that, you guys find
Items?
a few other items as well.
Items?
Yeah.
Items?
Find
Yeah.
an ashen skirt.
I'm not, I could be
pair of
mysterious about
sandals.
it, but
Ashen
in the
sandals,
interest of
ashen
time,
skirt.
You should
I am not going to
give those
be.
items.
I will just tell you what the items are. One of them is a
Ashen
ring of the
crocs.
ram.
Ooh,
One
the
of them-
Pathfinder has those?
Yes. One of them is a blast foot.
Blast
Basically, what a
foot?
blast foot does is it's a set of boots that can also act as prosthetic legs, where you can use them to
Alright,
jump.
who's next?
Or you can use them to kick someone with like a flaming kick. There's something called a Vault Breaker's Harness, which essentially magically creates tools that are useful for infiltration. If those tools are ever separated from the harness for more than a minute, they immediately reform in the pockets of the harness.
Oh, that's cool.
It's let me click on this. It contains infiltrator thieves tools, infiltrator picks, a levered crowbar, and a glass cutter.
Whew. That is for
Also,
Roy.
you can use an action to cinch the harness to prepare for mischief. You gain a +1 item bonus to stealth and a +10-foot item bonus to your speed
Cinch
for
the
1 minute.
harness. You
Wow,
just
that's the most Jordan thing I've ever
Sucking
heard.
your waist.
yeah.
Well, just you wait.
Prepare
'cause,
for
there is
mischief.
We'll
more.
have a drag night at
yeah.
the storm train.
It's with the hooker. Oh, it's strippers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when the strippers come out.
There is a Roy. You find a piece of alchemical equipment known as a bomb coagulant alembic. What this is it increases the viscosity of the reagents in alchemical bombs. So as a 10-minute activity that has the manipulate trait, you can use a bomb coagulant alembic to distill the contents of one alchemical bomb that deals splash damage into a stickier substance. After distilling, the bomb deals no splash damage, but instead deals persistent damage equal to and of the same type as its original splash damage. If the bomb already deals persistent damage, distilling it increases that damage by the bomb's original splash damage. Then we've also got what appears to be, it's called a Cape of Illumination. You can use 2 actions to interact with it, and the cape glows with the effects of a first-level light. You can also use 2 actions to interact with it and draw the cape to unleash a blinding flash of light. All enemies within 30 feet that you can see must attempt a DC 19 Fortitude save. And I will send these all in the chat. I don't expect you to just remember these. Roy, you also find what appears to be a bottle of Sovereign Glue. I think you know what that does. Just very sticky glue.
Hell yeah. We'll use that for the Promise of Flame.
Stick it. That's fucking.
You're like, we will glow it back
Stick
together.
it. You find on one of the leftover bodies of you find it on the white, actually, the body of the white that was left behind. It's a golden ring that is sculpted with the visage of a grinning skull on the side. This is a grim ring. While wearing the ring, you can attempt to detect the presence of undead creatures as an exploration activity. This reveals the presence or absence of undead in the area, but it doesn't pinpoint their location. The ring can't detect undead whose appearance is masked by an illusion spell that is 2nd level or higher. If an undead is hiding or disguised, the GM rolls a secret perception check for you against the undead's stealth or deception DC as appropriate, with a +2 item bonus on your check. You can also activate it as a reaction when you gain the drain condition from an undead creature to reduce the value of the drain condition you gain by 1, and the undead that caused the condition takes 2d6 positive damage.
Oh.
And last, you guys, Severin, you find this one. You find what is effectively 8 fire elemental bullets that deal, when they hit, they deal 1 fire. They also deal, in addition to the damage of your weapon, they deal 1 fire damage, or 1 persistent fire damage, and 1 splash fire damage.
Cool.
These are just lesser elemental ammunitions. And I will send those all in the chat.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
Those
you guys
boots are
find
cool.
a trove down
fur?
here.
Those boots are
Very
very cool.
Fire themed.
But with that, your business in the
You gotta
Vusaram
lose your
is
weight,
finished.
legs though.
What?
You gotta lose the legs, so you know.
Damn.
You don't need to lose your legs. You can equip them if you have
No,
legs.
you have to. Legs gone.
So
I mean, you could just chop them off for the bit,
Yeah,
I guess.
you know,
Whoa.
just because.
Enchanted Timberlands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost my legs for them, but yeah, no, it was
Bling.
worth it.
Yeah.
So what now? You guys have pilfered this
We
place as much as you can.
we got the stuff, right?
Yep.
All right.
believe so.
Let's go.
All right. You go back the way you came, and we star wipe, and you're back in Merrick's Decanus Forge Hold. As the lift kind of chunks into position, and you guys head out into the main workshop floor. Merrick's is there, and sitting up on the operating slab that he had been on before, apparently fully awake and alert, is Beerbot.
Beerbot!
Colton, would you like to come to the table, please?
Beerbot! I lived, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, here he comes.
Crackling.
Crackling, eating cherry
He
sours.
sits up and he's eating cherry sours.
Yeah.
I live,
Hell
bitch.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Welcome back, Holden.
Thanks.
Glad you're here.
Beerbot, you've been awake for a little while now. Merrick's is running some diagnostics.
Okay.
The dilemma that has been that has caused you to have this extended stay in the Forge Hold is that your elemental core keeps overheating and kind of rendering you inoperable. And Merrick's has explained to you that the members of your gang have gone down to help him find a solution to that.
Gotcha.
And sure enough, you watch as coming through the main workshop door at the Forge Hold of Merrick's to Kenneth is your party.
I think Azerophus does
minus
do that.
one and with a Warforged in tow.
He's like, Beerbot! And he kind of walks over and he's like,
Excuse me.
Hello.
you're still in there, right?
I believe so.
God.
He kind of gets like really close to your face. He's like,
Yes.
He is.
all right.
His condition is stable. So long as he does not exert himself, the overheat doesn't seem to take effect.
Azerophus then puts his hand on your chest, and a little bit of flame comes from it as he then like grabs like this. It would be like this, but Beerbot's like this, and he's just like, Beerbot, there's a lot that's happened, but you have Fernian essence, core. The soul and the flame that burns within you is the same that burns within mine, and we're brothers in that light.
Beerbot does like glance at Eberron. Like this is weird.
Severin's in the background going,
I see.
We can talk more later.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Did you find the Kyber shards?
It goes
Yeah.
through.
I take it that my team was not found.
They're all dead. Sir.
yeah.
They,
Where is your witch friend?
Also
Yeah,
dead,
so-
sir.
What?
yeah. It's a lot. Well, it's not a long story. It's pretty simple, but it might be a little brutal to tell it. Yeah.
All right.
That is unfortunate. You have my condolences. But with this, I can restore Beerbot to his full functionality. And I will do so now.
Cool. Do it. Go ahead, do your...
Merrick's to Kenneth spends the next, I'd say about an hour or so, fabricating what he needs from this Fernian essence to construct further containment around Beerbot's elemental core so that it no longer overheats whenever he goes into combat mode. And with that, Beerbot is restored to full functionality. Merrick also explains, though it is contained,
His emotes work.
the elemental essence that burns within you has grown stronger. If you so desire, you should be able to wield it in some capacity. But be careful when you do, for it will drain you of energy.
I like it. I know what this means.
You know what this means.
That's really cool. I don't know what this means, but it's
That-
very
that's
cool.
fine. You don't
It's a
have to know.
flamethrower.
Dude.
That's my
What?
guess.
Azerophus would probably
Said flamethrower.
cry.
That would be pretty sick.
Yep.
Now, I believe there was a payment that was agreed upon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will give you payment as soon as you turn over the magic items that you stole from the Vusaram Krat.
I took this off a dead guy.
Fair enough.
Not one of your dead guys. Different dead guys. Would you like to know what happened, sir? Or are you okay with?
If they're dead, they're dead.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
If you have come back alive, then I take it the Vusaram Krat is secure. I will have a reclamation team go down there and salvage what they can.
So it's secure as it can be. I think you have an elemental issue.
Yes, the beachhead has proven difficult to tame, but we tamed it once, we could tame it again.
Sure. If that's
What use are these items to you?
They are my property. If you wish to have them, I do not take any issue with you taking them, but any payment that we agreed upon is null and void. If you wish to keep your ring and your Vault Breaker's harness and your blast foot and everything else, then keep it. Then I will not pay you for what you've done. I think these items are more than enough to compensate you for the trouble.
Roy will hand over. Roy is going to pocket the bottle of Sovereign Glue, and try and make that look like he doesn't have it. But he will hand over the coagulant alembic.
Okay, he'll take it. I hate to do this, but Merrick's is a very high-level artificer. He is made of magic items. He knows you still have the Sovereign Clue in your pocket.
I mean, is he gonna call him on it?
Yes, he says if you keep it, he said he'll give you 100 gold pieces for the alembic, but he won't give you any more. If you turn over magic items, he will pay you.
Oh,
It was worth a shot.
well,
I mean, you can take it. I'm not saying you can't. It's just if you do, he's not going to pay you for the job you just did.
Yeah.
no, I was more. I was literally about to say, like, is it a one or the other thing?
No, I'm sorry. I should have specified.
No,
if you turn
that's
over,
okay.
If you turn over magic items, he will pay you.
Then I'll just keep the ones that we care about.
I just want this cool
If you
ring.
hand over both, he'll give you
Yeah,
150
hold on to the
for the
ring.
lot.
And the boots. And that other thing you got.
Ammo?
It's cool.
You're telling me to give it up?
No,
keep
I'm
it.
saying
Oh,
keep
okay.
it. Look, we
I
can.
only heard part of that. I was like, huh?
You know what? Storm Tower huddle. Excuse me, Merrick.
Take your time.
Oh, good, Beerbot. You can walk now.
Yes.
I'm in favor of keeping the magic items. We can always get gold. Can't always get these items. These are kind of a rarity. I think that we should hold on to them. What do we? I mean, we'll always be able to make gold. Plus, I don't know. I just think this is more worth it in the end.
Also, fuck Cannon. But,
Yeah. Also, we could steal from this guy, and that's kind of cool.
I mean, I've already gotten paid, so you guys.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you didn't really
do
want
what
that, and
you-
you just wanted the 100 gold, that's
is
fair.
Is it really stealing? He's just not paying you the other.
Yeah, exactly.
This is just your payment.
Yeah, I'm trying to convince myself.
not only are you getting stuff, you got stuff whatever happened down that lava.
Yeah, you look
I
good.
think
do you mean?
you're winning more than anyone here. You
Oh,
were
no,
not.
I feel pretty good.
You were not wearing that.
Ever the optimist.
Yeah. Right.
Well, now I do, anyways.
You're right. I did jump into lava and found a loot stash.
I'm sure you did. Just floating there in the lava.
Yeah, it was just weird. The dragon was like, "Here," and I was like, "Thanks."
What did I miss?
There was also a scroll that
Dragon
told me
stole
where the
Mhm.
Promise of Flame was, but it
That's
burned.
a lot.
Interesting.
So, are you going to keep any of those things, or are you going to give them back?
I want those boots.
Oh, you just want
Keep
the
'em.
boots?
Yep.
You do
Oh, okay,
you.
you're just cool.
Oh, unless you wanted them.
No. There's notifications that go on my watch. My
You're
brain
good, you're
goes,
good.
ooh, message.
Sorry, that's me
Ooh,
messaging
message.
the thing.
And it's you giving us items.
Yes.
But
I thought
Also, I want to
responding to me.
amend something really quick.
No,
Those
my-
8 elemental bullets,
Huh?
they're not lesser, they're moderate. So they deal 2 and 2,
Yay.
respectively.
Yo.
I'm going to send them in the chat.
So then
They deal fire specifically.
but then I go, oh yeah, I know it's
Well,
messages
then,
for the items, but my
I
brain
guess-
goes,
We can also frame it as like,
It's
are there
my
any items we
friends.
want to give up?
I-
Because I mean, I think you should. I think the items are very cool. We should keep them. But if you didn't really want that, what did you just give him?
I gave him the sovereign glue and the alembic.
You can do so many cool things.
What?
with
How much do you give you
Sovereign
for that?
150.
there's the ring of
There
the
you go.
ram, the Cape Illumination. Those are the two that haven't been claimed
Well,
technically.
All right.
I don't want either of those. We could just get money for those.
What? For what?
The cape and the other ring.
Wait, what's the? I'm sorry.
The
I was
cape-
looking at my
cape
thing.
and, like,
So,
blind
the
people.
items you have: Ring of the Ram, Blast Foot,
Open
Vault
your
Breaker's
phone.
Harness,
Yep.
the Cape of Illumination.
What does the Cape of Illumination do?
You can use 2 actions to cast the light spell on yourself, basically. You can also spend 2 actions to do like a 30-foot, I think it's a 30-foot cone. No, all enemies within 30 feet of you that you can see must attempt a DC 19 Fortitude save.
Or be blinded.
Dazzled.
Critical
Probably.
success, they're unaffected. Success, they're dazzled. Failure, they're blinded
it.
for 1 round and dazzled for 1 minute. the creature can spend an interact action to rub its eyes and end the blinding condition. On a critical fail, the creature is blinded for 1 round and dazzled for 1 hour. It's a flashbang kit, basically.
That's kind of
It's like
cool.
windshield wipers.
That's good. I don't. We just don't know how much he's gonna give us.
We can ask.
Yeah, but all right, we could ask.
I mean, we could give them to goons.
The goons.
Give Aaron a little flashy cape.
Yeah.
He would love that.
What does the
honestly.
Ring of the Ram
He
do?
would.
Let
He
me-
would love.
You know what? You
He would
send it
love
to the chat, by the
anything
way.
from Stick.
Ring
Is
of the
the
Ram.
answer.
If I recall correctly, depending on how many actions you use, you charge up a blast of concussive force. On one action, it deals 2d6, and then I think for the rest of it, God, sorry, I should just pull it up in my chat. Ring of the Ram.
Ring of the Ram.
Once per minute, you can activate it with 1 action or more. A ram-shaped blast of force slams into 1 foe that you can see within 60 feet. The number of actions you spend to activate this item, from 1 to 3, determines the intensity of the force. The blow deals 2d6 force damage per action spent and pushes the target 5 feet per action spent. The target must attempt a DC 22 fortitude save.
Yeah, dude.
On a crit success, the target is unaffected. On a success, the target takes half the damage and is pushed half the distance. On a failure, the target takes full damage and is pushed the full distance. On a critical failure, the target takes double damage and is pushed twice the
Let's
distance.
just keep the items. Let's just keep the items. They're cool.
Wait.
Also,
wait, I
in my
wanna
mind,
see something.
the Ring of the Ram, it's not really a ram, it's a gorgon, like House Cannith.
I need
Oh,
it, but you're
fuck
right.
yeah. It's just goat from Majora's Mask.
Goat.
Yeah.
Jack,
Yeah.
strange question. So
Maybe
when
it's
I
strange answer.
We'll see.
Ring of the Ram, I hit someone with it.
Yeah.
They are adjacent to me. Yes.
Mhm.
In the
hit someone
theoretical, I hit someone with it. They're adjacent to me, and I can push them X number of feet.
You know, ask them if you can do an attack of opportunity on them, or
Negative.
Oh, okay.
Can them moving away from me trigger my no escape, which allows me to stride and keep up with them?
I don't know.
Because all it says is
Punch them and
because
then follow
all
them?
it says is when
I think not.
all it says when they move away from me.
They move.
Right, that they have been moved
Well,
away from. Look,
That's not.
look,
no.
look,
Well, no, because it doesn't say when they capital M move away from you.
exactly. It doesn't capital M move. It just says when they move away
Yeah,
from
they
me.
I
But
think
they're
it's
not
a-
being moved when they're they're being pushed.
Right, but they are. This is a legitimate
No, but move is a thing
syntactical
you
question.
do.
No, but that is an action, but it's not saying when they take the move action away from you. It's when they are moved away from you.
Well, D&D is the same way because you're not you because there's moving and then there's being
We
pushed.
can visit it later.
I was
regardless.
thinking your logic, but we can come back to it.
We can come back to it. I think it's cool, but
It is
also
cool,
I am
but it might
aware
also be
that-
very powerful.
Yes, that's why I'm lobbying for it.
Sir, you're.
Jackass. All right. Any more
You-
magic items you guys are giving up?
I
You need, to
go-
play, you need to play more games to be able to do that.
I was here for.
Brutal!
Damn.
Oh my god!
Look, I've been here for
Whoa.
5 minutes. I already hit you with a "Hear me out, Jack."
Yeah.
I love it. I'm glad you're back.
We were play testing the new rules last night,
Mhm.
and we said that we were like, we don't have Colton here, so I mean,
There's
it's
no
all
hear
right.
me out.
And somebody was
Hey,
just like,
should
hear
hear
me
me
out.
out.
Yeah,
Or Tyler
yeah,
did,
yeah,
but
yeah.
hear me out.
Hear me out, Jack. So I just want to let you know we say it all the time.
Wonderful.
Thanks, Barracks Bite.
Farewell.
If you have any more work for us, you know where to find us.
No,
Yes, I do.
Okay. Let's go back to Storm Tower and update Beerbot.
Yeah, Sonata.
Yeah.
Oh,
This-
right. Oh, like he's right here. Sonata will look at you, and he'll say, Sonata is I think you would know Sonata.
I was gonna
actually.
say, is this
Sonata
someone
is
that
an
I know?
envoy type Warforged, not as like prototype, like limited edition as you, but like he was made. You would know he was made particularly. He was kind of like you, like he was sort of sold as a mercenary. He specialized more in like assassination and like hunting and stuff like that. And so he would say, "Beerbot, it's good to see you back on your feet again."
Was he part? Has he ever been part of? I have it in here.
House Beneath?
Nope.
Oh,
Where do I have this guy's name? If I can't find it in a second,
Vanguard?
I'll just
talking about
ask
the 12th
you.
Vanguard.
Yes. Was
Has he ever been
a
part of it? No.
Was he a part of that crew? No.
No, he actually tells you You're looking at the newest Warforged member of the Storm Tower gang. I've decided to check up with your crew.
Yeah, about that.
Wonderful.
He can do this thing with his guns. It's so
He
fun.
takes
Yeah,
out his
do the
guns
thing,
and
do the
his
thing.
arcane firearms and
It makes Aerus so fucking mad.
Did I
Does
miss?
it?
What did I miss?
I think
Oh,
I
it's just
missed-
you missed
We've,
Sonata doing his thing again.
Damn it!
We've
I missed
He's
that.
so cool.
thank you.
we fought alongside each other once or twice in the wars.
Oh, you know him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Practically cousins. I don't know what that
Well,
means.
Can Warforged be cousins? Okay.
I think
Yeah,
we
I'm not
all
even
It
gonna.
depends on
let's
where
not,
they were made.
Let's not crack that open.
yeah. What batch?
Thanks.
That's for the
It all depends on
Warforged
the
to
batch.
decide.
Anyways,
Right.
you guys
Their
leave, head
VIN
back to the
number.
Storm Tower.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Sonata joins you, of course. I should stop playing this spooky ass
Yeah.
playlist.
I don't know. It fits for
I like it.
Kenneth.
Just got Flame of Ambition fucking on repeat this whole time.
Fits
You
for
guys
Kenneth.
couldn't-
It's all
Jack?
good.
You all couldn't hear me, but in the other room, I looked at Craig, or I looked at Craig, and I was like, "Tarnished." I will put out your
Flame
way.
of
You guys caught the reference. Good. Good, I'm glad.
That made it better for me. I was like, this is so fucking cool. I love that shit.
As we're watching his ego grow larger and
You
larger.
are emboldened by the Flame of
Wow.
Ambition.
Yeah, I
was getting
fucking
this
am.
thing, I was like, hustle, loyalty, respect.
You can't see me. My time is now.
What?
What?
Nothing. I was just
Don't worry about it.
All right. You got it.
No,
I
no,
was
like
laughing at the
you
chat.
were on the right page.
Oh, thanks.
our Truth's biggest thing now, because he's tag teaming with the Miz, is to get hot tagged in and then do the 5
Here we
points of
are.
doom.
All right.
You-
All right. So,
Make them go to an ad. Just do that.
All right. Hit him with an ad.
you guys are back in Calistan,
Mm-hmm.
back at the Storm Tower. The goons all seem very excited that Beerbot is back, but
They're playing
they
favorites.
cannot help but notice that you guys are one member short. And I think Aram would approach
Totally
you.
not.
Azeraphis wastes no time, and he sees like he would make eye contact with Aram, and he kind of gives him a look. He'll go to like a point, like a table or something, and he'll stand up on it, and he says,
What?
he gets like everybody's attention, and he says,
Did you expect him to be gentle?
"We got Beerbot back."
And Sonata's in the group now.
Shana awkwardly waves.
Oh.
We went down deep into the cogs. Not a lot of fire. Rena didn't come back. Let's not lose all hope. We're gonna find her.
She lost?
Yeah, I think so. She's
Like, did she get separated from the group?
no. Well, we were all kind of separated. Look,
Wait,
Red is different than all of
Are we going
us.
back right now?
Is this Roy or are you
No,
being the goons?
this- I'm a
cool,
goon.
cool.
I think it'd be really funny if it was.
yeah.
But I get you.
Standing behind a goon.
It's just some, like, you just see, like, a head move in the crowd. What's going on?
Roy? You went to be bad.
We're all. There's a lot of unexplained answers. I have pretty high belief that she's not entirely gone. I could be wrong. I'm gonna hold on to that hope for now. At least for Rena. For now.
Roll. Actually, I'll roll the persuasion check for you.
Look at
You got it.
that.
I'm not very good at that one, but
Uh-oh.
it's actually
Deception?
Are you?
diplomacy.
Are
Yeah.
you lying?
Are you?
Do you
No.
believe what you're saying?
Yes,
You shitting out of your
100%.
mouth right now?
Intimidation?
Shit, I should have been like, so nobody fucking talk about it. So shut up.
My intimidation's plus 11. I can
Do you want to use intimidation?
Let me cap it off and use intimidation. I can do that.
Sick.
So he says like I like that he's basically holding on to hope, and then he turns and he says, "This doesn't change anything for us. Rena's important to all of us. She's a member of the Storm Tower 6, but we're all going to be stronger for it. We're not going to mourn. We're going to keep her in memory for now, and we're going to find her. Don't be fucking crying."
Wait, does that mean she's dead?
Probably.
No.
You said she was gone.
It's like, yeah, dumbass, she's fucking dead. Shut up.
Right between the fucking lines.
And if you're not done with that.
There's this moment of silence that sort of lingers in the storm tower after you finish saying that, and I think yeah, I mean it makes sense, like because it looked like there was gonna be like a little more of an uproar, but you managed to turn it around, and the goons feel, not sufficiently intimidated, I guess. But,
No. You're not trying to scare them.
Yeah, they take your words to heart, and they all look around at each other, and there's this like Aram sort of starts this like little chant, it's like for Rena,
Yeah.
for Rena.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then, all the goons
That's awesome.
are doing it, and
Thank you, Rena.
I think that disturbance probably provokes a familiar face to emerge from their room and take a look at what's going on down. Tyler, would you like to come to the table?
Oh.
Hey, yo. Sorry, I know it's a familiar face. It's you! A familiar face comes out. It's Rena.
It is not.
I know.
It is not Rena.
That would have been so...
We're like, oh!
Oh,
She's back.
I knew she was gonna be back.
It's
So,
the hat controlled her. It's like Mario.
You've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
keeping an eye on Tam at this point, who is still,
hat on in your
almost
window.
on the verge of a full recovery, and you swear you can hear this like chanting outside your door, and it's saying for Rena, for Rena, for Rena, for Rena. And Tam looks up at you. She's like, "What's going on?"
I'll go check it out.
When you open the door, Azareth kind of like, he just like, ah! He just yells, and he says, now get back to work! And he like jumps off the thing he was standing on.
Yeah. Arala, you emerge from
Arala!
Yeah, also known as Duke Arala Kalian, who is a former member of the Steel Court,
Right.
and has now joined your gang.
In the
effectively.
steel skins
In
from
the
like
Steel
episode
Skins
like
from
3.
episode 2. So this was the sorcerer that you guys fought, who was on top of who jumped off the thing and broke both their legs. No, that's not what happened.
Oh, sorry, I have gotten them confused. This isn't the girl that we found at the butcher's.
No, this is the. Oh no, this is the girl that you fought. at
This is the girl we found at the butcher's.
Yes, and the one that
whose memory was all like.
Yes,
Got
and
it.
that you guys figured out like the truth from her behind.
Got it. For sure.
That Rena went in and bopped her mind and
Yeah, and
took her out from...
she had gotten pretty close to Rena over the course of the
Right.
last
Right.
since those events.
Yes.
You like walk out, and Azareth's like, get back to work. Shit, I'm not dealing with that.
I don't even know what happened.
Yeah,
so-
Beerbot, we gotta catch you up.
It sounds like we're kind of catching the wrong.
You're gonna need a catch.
to the war room.
Yay.
Goons, get your minis out of here before we might need to use the
But boss, I was just about to wrap up this game. We're about to deal the coup de grace with my Carnathi skirmishers.
Congrats, you won. Good job.
Hey, you hear that, Bob? I win. Fuck you. He's like, this ain't over, Jim. And they clear out their minis. And,
Is it over, Jim?
There's a scoreboard now, and we're
that's the
like,
best I can do on the fly. Like
Let's go.
that.
Come on. Roll it too.
Jimothy.
Yeah, Bob is short for like Bobrick. And
Bobrick.
Jim is short for Jimothius.
Even if you said no, I'd be coming anyways.
Yeah,
That's
all right,
invasive,
well.
but okay.
Okay. Now we meet a lot in here. So.
It is
Almost
the
like it's
war
the war
room.
room.
Yeah. All right, Beerbot. Let's catch you up to speed here, or all you can keep up. All right. What do you last remember?
Soraka.
Soracatra?
No, I remember more than that. When all of that happened, Mara kind of kept me alive in a way while everything was failing. But like, I was conscious. I know what you guys did, at least up until you left.
Alright.
Merrick's is.
All right. Well, afterwards we came back here after we did everything that we could for you, and we all kind of interrogated each other because we learned a lot about our backstories. If you want to call them that.
a typical turn.
So
There are a lot of.
it's your turn, Beerbot,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Are you sitting?"
No, probably not.
All right. He gets on a chair, and he's like,
Why do
So,
you keep climbing
Beerbot.
things?
"I love doing it. It's fun."
It's because he's short.
That was a stupid move. Why'd you save Severin? I mean, I'm happy he's alive, but you didn't know that would happen.
No?
Why'd you do it?
We're the Storm Tower 6, aren't we?
Yeah.
We fight as a team.
Well, I mean,
Okay, so
are
you're
we
gonna take the
six
high
again
road.
now?
In memory.
Right.
No, we're the Storm Tower 6, alright? If any of us die, we're still the 6.
But we are well, I guess we
Yeah,
are
like
now
Requiescat and
A
Pache.
question. How I guess I'll answer and then I'll ask my own question. How confident are we that Rena is still alive? How much of that was just you?
She was on fire. She
Okay.
died to fire.
I didn't see her die, and also her body wasn't left behind. There was nothing except her hat. Look, if her body was still there, I'd believe that maybe...
So she burnt to ash.
No.
There was no ash.
No.
I don't
Why?
know.
No.
I feel like there would have been
Wasn't
something.
wasn't
left
hot
over.
enough, I think.
There was
Also,
there
her
was no-
hat would have probably gone with it, too.
That's true.
But I wasn't
And we
there. I didn't
and-
see it
and
happen.
and we did just learn a bit.
The
about
hat is
Rena.
somewhat magical as well.
It is?
Yeah.
Did
Well,
we bring it?
Lightly.
Is there a rabbit in there?
Yeah, there's a rabbit. I checked.
I feel like you did.
That's pretty funny.
Do you want to check?
I want you to check.
We have two.
I'm up on this chair. I don't want to get down.
I
No
don't
rabbit.
think it's that
But
kind of
dang it.
magic.
All right. Well, I just thought it would be funny.
There's some. Rena showed me that there's some runes
cool.
on the inside
Have
of
that.
it.
But yes, the
Okay.
Did you just say there's some rooms on the
No,
inside
some
of the
runes are you.
Like,
Whoa! There's little
No.
mice that
Can
live
I-
inside
can I
your
see
hat.
I'm gonna grab the hat.
Sure.
Oh.
Mara is like an old ancient, like giant
I
era.
can't read this shit.
Do these runes happen to be inscribed in some type of old ancient giant era magic that Mara would be able to decipher, or is it more something that seems more this age magical that would
That's
be
a
better
great
suited
question.
to
From
stick?
what I
or-
remember, they were giant runes.
Oh.
Rooms.
Can
They
Mara
are
decipher
giant
those?
Yeah. What were they again? Are they? Oh, it's your +1
It's
hat
it's,
or whatever.
it's +1 to fortitude.
Yeah, so
So,
it gives you +1 to fortitude saves. It's basically a giant rune that
It says health.
gives like a it says
up.
it says +1 on the no,
Gotcha, but
it's a giant word that basically it's a word of power, Skyrim, that imbues this thing with the ability to pass on more fortitude to its wearer.
Gotcha.
Health.
it's not like an extremely powerful
Right.
enchantment,
So
but it is a
so
thing.
Beerbot looks at
It's like
it and
lightning
goes,
enchanted.
"Well, if anything, this would have helped her last longer, maybe long enough to get away.
Hello.
My voice.
If there's no body and no ashes, she may have just teleported somewhere."
She's a creature from Thalanis.
Dig-
There's most likely she returned back to that zone.
Exactly.
Like, that's why there's no body.
Well, she did. Do we have a plan to go get her?
Do you know how to get there?
I never been to Thalanis. I don't really
I
know
don't
any
think
ways
any
to
of
just
us
to
really have.
saunter in there.
I think we kind of did when we all talked to Ketra.
Well, there
Yeah,
you
that place
go.
felt weird. I was
Sucks.
not a fan.
Yeah, and also out of everybody here, you did get to miss your interrogation, but and to be fair,
We
Beerbot,
can
you're as
continue
clean as a
if-
whistle.
We can continue if you'd
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, well, no, it's more just if you want to
We
get
just-
in on that.
We just kind of like need to
Sure.
know if you're a
Excuse me.
war criminal or a secret monster.
No, he's
I
not. He's
guess
just
it-
a good
I
dude.
mean,
Have you like smothered babies in their cribs or
Well,
something?
not that, but I guess it depends on how you define war criminal.
Genocide,
So, some of the jobs
war
that they had, some of the
profiteering,
jobs that we were hired to
hunting
do.
down children.
Is he just gonna ask questions, or is he gonna? Let
Well,
me
look,
answer
we
them?
all had our dirty laundry waved out for everyone to hear. I just think it's fair. if we
Remember, it's
get
Roy.
to see your underpants.
He will just keep talking.
I mean, what you saw was the worst of it. Why I, saved Severin. Number one, I don't know that I would even define it that way. When you're in a battle like that, and you're losing, you do everything you can to make sure that every man gets out alive.
I'm actually in agreement with Beerbot. I think.
I didn't
gotta
know-
protect the team here on this one.
I didn't know that I was going to end up as I did. But I also know that it would have taken something like that to take her down. So I don't blame Severin for doing it.
All right. Well, that answers my question.
The door to the war room kind of
wait,
creaks open. You look, and
Yes.
you guys don't see anybody there, but you do see something slip in. It's Puck.
Wait, this is actually
Puck
vitally important.
slips
Very
in.
much so.
This, ethereal green fox creature just slips in through the door and then sits like on its hind legs.
Oh, I was like a person.
I feel like all the, I feel like
Nightmare feels. Yeah, fantastic, Mr. Fox.
He has thumbs.
I know he does, but he is
it was
currently
more
in
of
fox
like
form. Just
I just thought it was more of like sits in a chair that
Yeah.
sits like a person.
No,
I was
no,
like,
no,
I'm
sorry.
goodbye.
He
I
sits,
feel like-
he sits by the door.
Okay, I
and he
feel
just
like
looks
they-
at all of you
they,
expectantly.
Puck makes their way in, and we all just silently watch.
Well, they don't even come in that far. Actually, I think what
just
you
like-
guys see is you see the door handle wiggle, and then it's pushed open. And Puck is standing there on its hind legs with its little grabbers out, and then it goes back down on all fours.
Grabbers
and,
down.
and walks in a few steps, and then just takes a seat and looks at all of you.
Well, that's a good sign, I suppose.
When someone dies, doesn't the familiar normally go with them? Are you a familiar?
Hang on. Wait.
Puck doesn't respond.
But
Puck just looks at you.
We need to address something really fast
not
because that's an
exterior
important
box.
thing that I need to explain my point here.
Okay.
I don't think Rena follows the same rules. Okay? Rena has
Clearly.
never followed the same rules the rest of us follow.
Clearly.
She also okay, you're the only one that saw her die.
Did it look like she died?
Yeah.
Or did it look like
She's
she
Forrest
went
Ghost.
bye-bye?
Beerbot.
I saw her die.
Okay.
I tried to put her soul back in her body, and it was like I couldn't take it. Couldn't.
So
hold
her
it.
soul went somewhere. That doesn't
Yes.
necessarily.
Okay.
But
maybe it
then,
went to the
probably-
Fae.
A moment later, her body
Or
was gone as well.
Where is? It's not the Fae.
That's what I'm saying.
The line.
I think that if it was any of us,
Jump
we
scare.
would have just laid there, a pile of ash, immolated.
Or
We would have had more of a body to have,
Can you-
Could have been ash, but at least it would have been ash.
Can you put a soul back in our body if our body is
yeah.
ash?
Hang on, this is important.
Can you put your?
He'll step off the chair and he'll go over. Be like, "Puck,
Pick
what are
him
you
up.
doing?"
Puck gets back up on their legs and does a little circle around themselves and then walks out.
Oh, we gotta follow
She
him.
went down
I think
the
that
well.
means
Follow
falling.
him.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, she's down a well.
Rena
Rena's
fell down
down
the
a well.
fire well.
She could have been taken back by the Lady of Shadow. Or while I was saying, as
The Lady of Shadow.
Okay.
Sounds about right if that's where she gets her power from.
Yeah, that's what she told me.
Puck,
Wait, hang on.
Wait.
Says Erebus would walk over towards Arala and be like, she said if she ever died, she'd be taken by the Lady of Shadow.
No, she said that's who created her, so I'm just making it.
That we do know.
well,
That
okay,
wasn't. That wasn't even where I was beginning. Didn't we just learn this yesterday?
Well, for you it was yesterday. For us it was
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Okay,
long
didn't we
2
ju-
days.
Didn't we just
Oh,
learn this
unfortunately,
2 days
yes.
ago?
When
did you learn?
No, she learned about it after you guys went and.
When she drank the magic juice.
Yes. And then she told me that night. So.
Okay. Well, she did tell us this yesterday, so.
Not 2 days ago.
2 days ago. It's all good.
what is the date today?
The
My
13th.
date writer downers.
I've given up. Sorry.
Wow. I feel like I failed.
Friday.
13.
There we go.
I thought so.
I start
thought
writing
so.
things down and I'm like, I have no idea.
Friday,
Far
what
the
time.
March
13th.
22nd.
All right. Well,
No, you did the video. I know. It's dated
It's
anyways.
dated.
don't worry. We date the video every single time.
So do you guys follow Puck?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Puck leads you to
Okay.
Rena's room. Stands up on its hind legs, opens the door, pushes
I
it
don't
open,
like that it doesn't
gets
open
back down on the
doors.
ground.
You know
and
one of
tries
us
to
I
is
feel
open
like
the door.
we're watching and we're just like, how long has Buck known how to do it?
I have a feeling it's been a long time and I don't
Wake
like
up in
that.
the middle of
I
the Puck's just
there
on
at
your
the
chest.
fight during one we were fighting. Was Buck there?
Probably. It's like
I don't
it's part of her.
Maybe.
Bugs like,
I think Puck did go for you guys.
Yeah.
okay, you can-
Oh, and by the way, the
He's killing
the
me.
weird hand thing has been for at least a while, if not the
Okay.
entire
He's
time.
got thumbs.
So, yeah.
Open
Yeah.
doors.
It's don't want to think about
So
it.
lock your
opening
door at night
doors. Okay.
Tyler, what does Rena's room look like?
Oh,
Um,
doing that?
Yes.
Interesting.
No, not gross.
Don't look too hard.
I
you don't have an answer, you
would no. I don't know if I have a specific answer, but I have maybe some little ideas that could be. I could see that there is maybe like on like in one corner there's like a stack of like books, old books that's probably she just kind of found laying around somewhere and just was someone discarded that.
Yeah.
Mine now.
Just any of the other places you've been.
Exactly,
Like you remember
kind
it's
of
a
thing.
stronghold. You're like,
yeah,
hey,
yeah,
this is cool.
that kind of thing. I think there would be also like quite a few other like random dumb knickknacks that seem completely that don't seem to have any real rhyme or reason to what they are, or at least not something you can immediately work out. Maybe there is something to it, but like maybe there's like a thimble, and
I imagine she has one of those like really gaudy mirrors with like the
Like a
with like the
vanity?
flowery. Yeah, she has like
Yeah.
a vanity.
yeah, I could see that she like maybe that was one of the things that was like in the storm tower when we found when we took the place, and maybe she's had that set up.
Yeah.
Or it
Her
was a
room.
nice vanity that's been made gaudy by like
Yeah.
a bunch of shit glued to it or whatever.
That she found.
Yeah.
I would imagine she would probably have like a wardrobe of some sort as well, kind of thing. It's like I would say it's like a jumble of things, but it's also not a mess. It's just like things are kind of they don't make any rhyme or reason necessarily. There's not like a
Yeah.
a decor theme.
Yeah.
But there is clearly thought put into where things are. Like this is her book area. This is random bullshit. I don't know exactly. There's this that
Like
kind of
organized chaos.
Hi.
a little bit, yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
it's like an organized chaos.
Stick. That's where all our mugs went. She's been stealing them
Damn.
so she could use them for ammunition.
So in addition to all
absolutely.
of the, in addition to all of those things that Tyler just described, the center of the room, there appears to be a table that is adorned with this beautiful white
Ouija board.
tablecloth, and there are all of the elements of basically a tea party on that table. There is a place for the six of you with name cards at your seats, and there are sitting upon these ornate saucers are these beautiful teacups that are filled to the brim with this clear liquid, and sitting at the center, almost in like a champagne bottle sort of situation, is the bottle of the Project Good Springs health drink that you guys found in the House Jarosco R&D lab. And as you all kind of bear witness to this, Puck crawls up to the table and then turns around and just sort of sits and waits.
Picks up the champagne bottle.
Do you want him to? You can,
I know you should, totally.
There's a label that says "Drink me."
Yeah.
So this thing
yeah,
is
no, honestly, there is a thing, like, I think there's a sign behind that bottle, or in front of that bottle, that does say, "Drink me."
I love that. Wow.
Well, it seems pretty straightforward now.
You think Puck set this up?
Yes.
No, Roy, yes, I would love to hear your insight.
Go ahead. Drink it.
No, I
Okay.
don't want to.
I don't want to either.
I
Do we know what this stuff does?
Last time I saw her drink it, she knocked herself out.
She talked to the lady of shadows.
Yeah, it's not her like mentally.
I gotta be honest, guys. He walks over and pulls out a chair. He's like, I've been wanting to drink this.
Well, wait a minute. Didn't we just...
Aurora just goes immediately and sits
I was gonna say-
down, probably next to you.
Oh, have you had this before?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just know Rena did, but
You guys good. Didn't we just decide that she probably went back to the Lady in Shadow? And
Which
this will
is-
take us to her.
Yeah.
and that and did not we also establish that given we could have saved her life, that the soul was not willing and that she went there of her own volition?
Well, it could be that she's
Souls can...
controlled by something and
let's see,
her soul cannot be
souls
willing.
can go
Oh, so
somewhere
not-
and not be brought back.
So not
I mean-
refused,
Not-
maybe denied?
Exactly.
Yes.
I would also point
Like
out
her
that
soul is not her
Puck
own.
is
She was made.
kind of a part of her, and Puck is kind of leading us towards this. So
Well, yeah,
Wait.
of course.
it's almost like she's telling us to do this, or at least
My
Yeah,
away.
but what you're forgetting is Puck tried to blow me up with fucking bombs. And So, you know, I'm not
Well,
exactly
well,
on the puck knows what they're
Roy,
fucking doing train.
you guys also almost killed me as well, so if we're all gonna be that.
You were a bad guy.
You were trying to kill us first.
Yes.
You were a bad guy.
Yes, maybe,
So,
maybe Puck thought the same thing.
Hey,
Oh.
Puck.
Well,
Well, let's save Rena.
sovereigns and sixes.
Nothing.
Puck jumps up onto the table in the center, and he takes his grabbers and he picks up the sign.
It says drink me.
all right.
I go to my spot.
One for the 6, one for the team.
Orvala drinks it first.
Beerbot can
Downs
take
it.
a magic blast into his chest. I think we can drink some
Beerbot-
spooky juice for Rena,
You know,
right?
okay, look,
Cheers.
Warforged do have a sense of taste. They do. They don't need to drink or eat, but they do have a sense of taste.
Yeah,
Beer
I know.
Bot's eating cherry sours
cool.
for fun.
I thought you
What?
were. I thought you
Maybe-
didn't know that.
Maybe you
Just-
know what?
just
No, I
Maybe
no, I
that's
was.
my fun fact about Beerbot. Because all of my characters, I put a little thing of myself in them. Maybe
he eats
Beerbot
cherry
just
sours.
really likes cherry sour.
Wow.
No.
No, I was saying like no. What I was saying was like
Like, toss it into the
spooky
fire?
juice. No, I was like this is weird shit that we're gonna have to drink that we don't
Oh,
want
I
to drink.
see.
I'm comparing. Beerbot took a bullet for Severin.
Oh.
We can drink the juice for Rena.
I see.
Yeah.
You want to do cheers?
I
magic
misunderstood
juice.
completely what you said.
Cheers. Little beep.
Well, hold on. Before we do this,
Yeah.
we
I said Orvala the way you drink it. So.
I know.
we have
Nothing
a
happens
we have a
immediately.
criminal empire.
Yes.
If we disappear,
We're not going to disappear.
if we go unconscious,
We'll come
For a
back.
or disappear to the Feywild
Yeah.
If it,
for longer than a day, which is completely fucking possible, should we tell somebody?
Yes.
Have
I think
I-
you
I-
are correct.
I-
I'll
I-
at least-
put
I'll go get Aaron.
Just tell me he's in charge for now.
Yeah.
we
Well,
can put
what's up?
Arum
Hey, Arum.
Arum
Yeah?
and
We
Brian
might be
in charge.
unconscious in Rena's room for a little bit. Can you just make sure no one slits our throats and keep a hold of the goons?
Just
I think Aram jumps to the conclusion that you're all doing like a mutual like dream lily trance, pouring one out for Rena.
Yeah.
Basically. And he was
Fair.
his one
Understandable.
eye waters a little, and he
Yeah.
like wipes it. And
Oh, he's not included.
got it.
If you need help
boss.
wrangling everyone, talk
For
to
Rena.
Raya.
For Rena.
Yep.
keep making that happen.
God,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah.
All right.
I love little dummy. What a good boy. What a good lad.
Hey, you know what, Roy? That was good of you to think of that.
I just
It slipped my mind. That would have been dumb
I
if
just
we
didn't
would have been
wanna-
out for a week.
you know, come back and the storm tower's burnt down because
Well, if it is, we can blame Aram.
We are putting
Cool.
Arum
well, we can
and
blame Aram's
Brian in
corpse.
charge.
Fuck's sake.
All right, down the hatch.
I've already drank mine,
We all
like,
have drinks.
3 minutes ago, so.
Servant's going to wait to see the reaction before he drinks his.
Yeah.
I'm
Tastes
sorry.
like
He's,
bubblegum.
Coke.
he's
As I
lived
said,
long enough.
I've drank mine a while ago now.
Okay,
so.
yes.
Jack,
I'm not dead yet.
He is
What does it
watching
taste like?
everybody
It tastes
else.
Great.
like bubblegum?
You know what? I think it's kind of like the star fruit in Stardew Valley.
Oh, is
it
it-
tastes like your favorite thing.
Oh.
Cherry sour.
You can't do that.
Do you know what I put as my favorite thing?
You guys that taste like cherry sours.
Yep.
Guys. You know what I
my
put as my
God.
favorite thing in a Stardew Valley game that we just played? I put thick thighs.
Tastes like
Hey, yo.
I
think- you know what?
Tastes like the promise of flame.
That's
Spicy.
what Azevedo does. He drinks it and he goes, oh. I don't know what
That's
happens.
a little tongue I start.
So,
Yeah.
what happens
5 gigs.
when everyone drinks it, except for you, Severin?
It's more of like he's going to wait,
I understand.
and then he'll eventually like, okay, they're not dying.
Nothing happens immediately. But then you start to feel your stomach churn a bit as you and your head begin to swim as you're like blinking through this lethargy that is slowly taking over. And one by one, you watch as your companions, even Beerbot, just fall unconscious at the table. They are still alive. They are still breathing. It just looks like they've
Yeah.
sort of fallen asleep.
I think
Azevedo is like this.
Not surprised. I think so long as it's kind of confirmed that they are still breathing, then it's like they're not fucking drinking,
Okay.
whatever.
And you join them soon after.
Tastes like Nightwood Ale. Yay.
Oh, that's cool.
Tastes like what?
Nightwood ale. It's Karnath's like best ale.
Yeah.
That's cool. What does
Yeah.
yours taste like?
Probably like peppermint tea.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, what does everyone's
That's awesome.
favorite thing
That's
taste
so
like?
cool.
We've discussed this.
Is yours thick thighs?
Oh, it's pussy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Just above the
He's like, ah.
Jesus Christ.
Sure, it's not Severin's butthole.
Yo!
Whoa! Okay, I'm done discussing our favorite things.
That's it.
These
That's
Damn.
Let's take a trip on the wild side, huh? Into Thelanis. So
What do Roy's taste like?
I think I brought Grace.
Talented curry.
Oh, that's cool. That'd be interesting as a drink too.
Yeah, I might drink it soup.
Yeah.
That is what you're supposed to do with soup.
Yeah,
you do
yeah,
sip
yeah.
soup.
what do you think Arala's tastes like? If you don't have an answer, that's okay.
I don't have
okay,
an answer.
that's
It's a
fine.
Mai Tai.
It's a mystery. Hey, yo.
Oh, okay,
that's
sure.
awesome.
Sure.
You all awaken
Cherry
and find
coke.
yourself standing beneath the dark shadows of tall trees that stretch high into the twilight sky. A high hedge wall bristled with thorns looms behind you, a crooked tower rising higher at its center. The surrounding area looks somewhat thrashed. The plants are torn up, gashes are slashed into the ground, and the wooden gate leading into the walled-off garden is covered in claw marks. Standing before the wooden gate is an old woman, her upper face obscured by the hood of her black and violet robes. She leans on a staff that boasts a dim lantern hanging from its crook. And what little of her face you can see bears a sinister smile. And she says, "Ah, good. You've all come. I see Puck delivered my message adequately," and Puck appears like she's like leaning on one hand with the staff, and then in the other one she kind of like holds it against her, and Puck sort of manifests there, just like hanging over her arm like a cat.
And
Hello. And you are?
I'm a little dizzy. Who's this? An old lady?
it's living.
Yeah. Who
I
specified?
am your friend Rena's mother.
Ooh.
I am the Lady in Shadow, Archfey of Thelanis. This is my barony. You are most welcome here, Storm Tower 6.
Thanks.
Well, thank you.
What does Roy know about the Lady in Shadow? Like, that's a...
She is
In Shadow.
she is a fairy tale villain. Her story is the story of the sinister witch who stands outside of society, to whom the hero comes for knowledge that ultimately dooms him, or who lays curses upon princes and princesses with hopes
So-
that maybe they'll be saved.
So, like, in a couple weeks, we have met the literal embodiment of that on this plane, and now we have met the
You've
embodiment.
met the current manifestation of her on Eberron. Now you've met the original, basically.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Cool. Yeah, I hate this.
Or you've just met, the representation of this archetype. This is the how do I say this? This is the purest form of that archetypal character in existence.
And Roy would know...
This one is more permanent than any of the others that exist.
And Roy would know that, like, you're not supposed to be crude or mean to these...
The Lady in Shadow, she's not gonna curse you into being a toad if you're just like a little mean or whatever. But if you like actively work against her, or you like try to make a fool out of her or something, then she will get the better of you in the end. Ultimately, the thing about the Lady in Shadow is that no matter what bargain she makes, she always comes out ahead in the end.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking for the social rules here.
Treat her with respect, and maybe she won't turn you into a toad.
Gotcha.
Make sure that you trade something. You
Yeah.
got to bring something because the rules of the Feywild, you got
That's
to trade.
wild.
I played a whole fucking campaign. I'm so prepared.
This isn't quite the same.
Let me have this. I'm just kidding.
You're not loud.
Lady of Shadow, it is our
Honest diff.
pleasure
I
to
know.
be here. With all due
Very different.
respect, we aren't sure
think that's
why
so
you've gathered us here.
It is about Rena.
Yeah, where is she?
Here in Thelanis. Her
Sure.
essence was violently returned. She must have perished on the mortal plane.
Yep.
Is this true?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah, I just
She was on
found that
fire.
out.
Can she come back?
Yes. She's lost control. Before I could bring her to her senses, she thrashed the entrance to my garden and fled deeper into the wood. She points behind you all, and these towering trees and went into this wood that is filled with like dark swirling mist and sinister noises.
I love that.
This one narrow path that kind of winds through it. She points there and she says, "She fled deeper into the wood. I think I know her location. She went towards a dark place, the Palace of Pale Reflection. If you follow the path through the woods, you can find her. And if you bring her peace, you should restore her form. But be warned, this pocket of Thalanis is dangerous, and it will test you before it allows you to find the palace. If you want your friend back, you will find her at the end of this path."
Jack, I have a little bit of a question.
Okay.
We're in another plane,
Mm-hmm.
and from what I know about Thalanis,
Mm-hmm.
Jacob is kind of imagining that we're in that Oblivion side quest where we're in a painting.
Yes.
Isn't that Witcher?
So like Puck, it's also in Witcher. So Puck is,
Also in
you know how,
Dark Souls 3.
you know how.
And in Super Mario
Oh my God, you're right.
64.
You're
It's a
right. That's
very,
the whole
very popular trope. Anyways.
Puck kind of looks like a 2D animated object. You know how we've talked about that? Not 2D, but like looks like an animated creature.
Yeah.
Is that everything now?
Yeah. Everything
Do we
around
look a little
everything
different?
around
I'm
you.
sorry, are we in Paper Mario now?
It's not quite. Everything around you is just cast in a more like painterly
Right.
quality. Like
There's an artistic design. to
You're
it.
sort of in like an oil painting almost, or
Yeah.
in like a storybook illustration.
Yeah.
So you are still yourselves,
Right.
but when you look at yourselves, you can see that you have this crazy Instagram filter that is on you.
That's
basically.
really cool. Cool.
So
I was just imagining.
it is
that. That was cool.
honestly, it is a little bit like that Oblivion side quest where you
Yeah.
have to save the guy from the painted trolls. That's definitely the one that I'm
Cool.
imagining when I say like the world looks kind of painted.
Yeah.
In this sense.
You're
It's-
also saying like that the trees are like curled and like the
yeah, they're
smoke is
crooked
too.
and tall.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
yeah. It's like
they-
picturesque.
It's almost like that Snow White ride in Disneyland where they
Yeah,
have like
yeah.
faces and
Yeah, that's
you know.
cool. That's cool.
Who was going to ask he's going to ask the lady in shower. It was like, do you know what kind of tests they're going to be? Woods, whatever.
The wood is full of various dangers that differs every time someone passes through. Perhaps you'll find something that is uniquely suited for you, perhaps not.
Okay. Cool.
I cannot say. The wood is part of my domain, but I do not control what is in it.
Well, luckily there's 6 of us here, so hopefully there's nothing that one of us can't.
Hang on, I don't want to. Look, I just want to be careful here. You telling me Rena, she was angry?
Yes, very.
You guys ever seen Rena angry?
Well, no, but I've also never seen Rena die.
It's kind of her
That's true.
thing that she remains aloof.
That's what I was going to say.
She did not act it when she was here.
All right. Well, either you're lying, or something's wrong.
Yeah, she
I would say something is very wrong.
Dying on fire will
Probably do that to
probably
you.
Yes.
make you angry.
She said that she went out of control.
Sure.
It's
You said,
Bring her.
yeah, control.
for herself, probably.
You know of her nature, her shape-shifting ways. She let the beast take control.
Beast, that does not sound great.
I have a kid at home who
The
would
what?
be
A fox.
psyched for this.
The fox is like a.
Well, maybe that's like a halfway.
Remember the last time she nearly died, she turned into a fox. So
What?
we'll be connected.
Maybe it goes further.
Okay, let's just. I guess we gotta go in there.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, by the way, all of you, effects of a long rest. In this painterly world, you are effectively at your full capabilities. I forgot to
Woohoo!
mention that
DM.
before.
Drain no longer?
No, drained no longer.
Drained
you
no
are drained on
longer.
Eberron. You are
Fuck.
not drained here.
Coffee.
Jack, what about?
There was a coffee break or something.
Treat it as though you guys have made your daily preparations and you guys have everything that you need to go on an adventure.
Okay.
This is Thalanis. This is the plane of fairy tales and adventures. Everything doesn't really need to make sense. It's storybook logic
Gotcha.
everywhere. You guys are fully prepared to go and find Rena.
What is it called again? The rebuke spell?
Ambitious rebuke.
That's what I
sent it to
figured.
you in your
Right.
thing.
Is this a spell I can prep or I have?
You can always cast it. It's always prepared.
I was going to say that's kind of like how Burning Hands is, and also the Flaming Sphere.
Mhm. Always prepared.
Yeah, awesome. Love that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Let me.
I gotta change my spells real fast, but I think we're gonna be. I think I'll be
Yeah.
good.
So,
do you guys have any more questions before
yeah,
we
if you
head
have
out?
any more questions to ask of the Lady in Shadow?
What
She
happens
is
if we were
here.
to die here?
She says, it is entirely possible.
Yeah, what happens?
If you die, your soul will pass into Delur like any other.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, we die here. We die in real life.
Ah,
I am already
Jumanji.
exerting an immense amount of power to bring all of you here. I cannot protect you completely.
Okay.
Bless you.
Are there like creatures?
Yes.
What kind?
Many.
Many?
Wolves, crows,
We should keep that one just for Rena.
fairies, sprites, pixies,
Yeah, no, I picked that.
Great.
naiads, satyrs, red caps, all manner of things. The wood is home to many dark, dangerous things, which is why you should be wary.
2?
Well, once I cast that one, it's done.
Okay. So like just in case.
Yeah, I don't need all the billion fire spells right now.
Okay, I think.
Are we all prepared?
Yeah.
All right,
I am
fantastic.
now.
Yes.
So,
I feel like I'm forgetting
the
something.
way that
but
this is
we'll
going to
find
work
out.
is basically,
Oh, boy.
I am going to present you all
Uh-huh.
with a series of challenges.
Yay.
Ooh.
Each one of you has to resolve these challenges once. Once one of you resolves the challenge, whether you succeed or fail, you can no longer resolve any more challenges.
I see.
Gotcha.
If you succeed on the challenge, then you are able to pass through without any sort of ill effect. If you fail, you still pass through, but there will be a penalty.
I see.
You die.
You do not die. You will probably take damage, but you will not die.
But you die.
Jack, had we leveled to 6?
You are level 6.
We haven't. Remind me if I. We haven't had downtime between that level up, correct? Because I took a feat that allows me to make magic items, and if I had.
I don't think we have.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
Things have kind of happened a little one after the other here.
Yeah.
It's been 2 days.
If someone hadn't died, maybe I would say yeah. But unfortunately,
No, I just want to make sure.
for sure. Okay,
Roll better
thank you
next
for
time.
understanding.
Get good.
So, with that, let us begin our journey into the deep, dark wood of the
Wahoo.
shadow.
Woohoo.
So, you guys head deeper into the woods, the sinister trees scowling down at you, the mist swirling at your feet, almost like little claws, like trying to reach out and grab you, impede your progress. Eventually, you hear the sound of rushing water, and you find a bridge that spans this very violently rushing river. And before you can cross, you hear something emerge from underneath it as a troll crawls up onto the bridge and says, "None may pass. Turn back." How do you get past the troll? And this is open to any of you. But once you've taken it upon yourself to resolve something, you can no longer do it again for the rest of the journey. And I would also like to remind everyone, this is a storybook. Things don't have to make sense. If you feel like you can do it, I will probably let you.
No, I shouldn't.
You should.
a really funny
is
idea.
it dark in this wood?
Yes.
Roy will
wanna
have
know which
taken out a
ideas.
sunrod.
For
and,
sure.
Like,
For sure. You cast some light.
The
Some
thought that,
bats
like-
and crows up in the trees kind of just fly away.
Comes out of the river, goes onto the bridge, and he's like, "None may pass." I'm just like,
That's
Storm
always,
Tower 6!
that is always an option. Just saying.
I was just gonna shove him back down.
Yeah, do it. No.
I mean,
I was like, you have other uses.
I have a whole ass feat that is like to shove
Wrestle
creatures
him.
that are big.
Wrestle him.
Dude, that's funny. Do it.
Wrestle him.
He's like,
Are
"None
you
may
gonna
pass."
challenge the troll to a wrestling competition?
Yeah, test his strength.
Yes!
Strength?
Yeah,
All right.
whoever gets knocked off the bridge first.
There's Beerbot with the chair.
The troll accepts this wager.
match.
Roll an athletics check.
Get him, Beerbot.
Awesome.
Or I guess if you have a specific thing you're trying to do.
I mean,
Um,
shove is an athletics check, right?
I think so.
What about your Titan wrestler thing?
That's what it is. I can shove, grapple, reposition, trip.
Great.
I can do all the things.
Yes, you can.
I want this to work.
So yeah, you go ahead and make a check.
What is that? What is 19 plus 14? 33?
33.
33.
Yeah, you
I flipped my coin, just so you know.
I figured.
Or used a hero point, whatever.
It's the coins.
We're doing
You're
coins
good.
now.
Okay.
The troll says, "I accept your challenge," and you two slam into each other, grappling. This troll is very strong, but it's not strong enough. And how do you defeat the troll?
I imagine, given that it's athletics, it's probably a little bit. Get with the feet is probably a little bit technique also. We're like kind of pushing and shoving each other, but the troll just doesn't know when to not. So Beerbot lets it go for a second, causing the troll to like overextend, and then he just uses that to like throw him like up and over him off the bridge.
Perfect. And as you toss this troll off the bridge, it goes "Wah!" and splashes into the river, and it's just whisked away by the river.
Nice.
You guys have successfully
job.
passed the troll.
Control.
We completed your troll.
You
puzzle.
solved my troll puzzle. Congratulations. So Beerbot can no longer resolve.
I
any
solved
other
your troll
actions.
puzzle with gun.
I mean,
Strength.
Dude, that is such a funny thought
Do
in
it.
my mind. That it's like this really epic intro of this troll and his water dripping off.
It's
him,
gonna
and
be
he's
like,
none may pass, and then it's just like the front shot of him, and then Beerbot, toot, 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 hey, wait, and he just,
that's the emperor.
Right
I
down
love
Beerbot.
that
Yeah,
he
yeah,
shows
yeah.
up and he's like, "You must answer my riddles 3." I'm just gonna push him off.
That's my answer.
I'll be back
As
in
you
one
guys
moment.
as you guys make your way further through the wood, punctuated by the sounds of toad croaks and bat screeches and the distant howls of wolves, you hear something else begin to fill your minds. An enchanting song. This delicious fiddle reel that beckons you off the path. How do you resist this enchanting song?
I don't.
Okay.
I float in the air and I follow the pie smell.
Roy's going to take one of his ooze picks.
Uh,
Pour a little bit
Oh.
into his ooze.
Yo, that's a great idea.
Perfect. Yeah. I will say, roll a crafting alchemy check.
You say I have stubborn.
Stubborn.
Yeah. It's you can try to. You have another roll for controlled.
Oh, that's really cool.
21.
That's a success. You distribute, I imagine, like little bits of your ooze pick among everyone to make little makeshift earplugs.
That's great.
And that seems to be sufficient. Nobody wanders off the path and follows the enchanting song. That is a success from Roy. Challenge 2 is complete. You solved my song puzzle.
Oh, but what if I'm like,
What if gun?
what's the name of the fucking guy from the Odyssey?
Odysseus.
Thank you.
Odysseus.
I kept thinking Oedipus, and I'm like, wrong guy.
Wrong O guy.
I'm just
You know
like,
what?
It's okay, I get
Just
you.
don't ever make pop culture references.
that's probably a good
Oh,
idea.
pop
should just-
culture from
Classic literature.
Just
Yeah.
don't. just don't do it.
2,500 years ago.
My goal is to consistently piss off the English teacher in the room.
one that-
Just fun to think
that
about
made you
him being like,
read
no
that."
wait, tie me down. I want to hear it.
I need a beer bot.
It's like,
Everybody's like,
I love tying you to Beerbot.
Jordan,
all right.
see, what you're not giving credit for is the fact that he knows the Odyssey and knows all of that. He just mixed
I
up
just
the
forgot the
name.
fucking
name. Reference
Like
it,
I,
please.
I'm the same way. Like the amount of times where I'm like, I know the name, but I have the wrong name that's going to be said. Like, it's understandable, my dude.
You know,
You
you
did
got
your
the story.
job. It's
You got
in
the
there.
actual story.
It
it's
just,
there somewhere.
it just
Yeah.
sometimes it gets
Underneath all the
confused.
Zerial love. It's there. All right, let's
I
carry
know
on.
his name.
As you guys trek deeper into the woods, the vegetation here grows thicker. It's a little difficult to move forward. And then you start to realize that the plants here are actively trying to stop you and drag you down into their thorny beds. How do you escape this overgrown section of the
I
forest?
spark a flame in my
oh.
hand. Oh no, you go.
I have something for this.
Yeah, you do it.
Yeah. I can cast Sudden Blight and all of those plants will
Yay!
just die.
that's
Sweet.
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
You make a spell attack
I
roll.
like the idea that I'm about to do something.
No.
But then
Let me cook.
you don't even have to say anything. They just die, and he's like, oh, no. Oh,
We'll
buddy.
we'll just
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Where the fuck? Oh. That was almost a 1.
That it went 7-1, 7-1, 7.
So that's a 19.
But 19 is a success. Just barely, but it is a success. As you blight the plants around you, they wither and die, and the remaining ones retreat back, realizing that you are dangerous prey. And you have solved my plant puzzle now. Congratulations.
With death.
Yeah. Yay!
And as you
Thanks,
exit this
Mom.
overgrown
You killed those plants, Nick. You just took all their moisture.
Yeah.
as you exit
Instead of
this
jazz hands, it's death
overgrown
hands.
Yeah,
section of the
it's
forest,
clapping and
you hear this there's like this vibration in the ground beneath you,
Walk without
and you
rhythm.
look off to the west, and you see or the east, I guess, because I'm technically looking east.
Yeah, it is east.
And you see what
West.
appears to be a stampede of various animals that are rushing to try and get to the other side of the wood.
Uh-oh.
How do you evade the animal stampede?
Destructive wave. Blast them. They're like, ah!
You say, are there swords that have anything?
I'm going to in front
Hey,
of
stop. Stop that.
We're all on the same team here.
I'm going to try and direct them into a different direction by casting fireball in front of them.
Sweet. Awesome. Make a spell attack roll. These don't expend spell slots, by the way. So if you expended spell slots,
Okay, good.
Yippee.
Just the idea of just like fireball.
Exactly. Sorry,
Just kill
I
'em.
have to save it to the character sheet to my G drive because I
Yes.
haven't done that yet.
for sure, for sure.
Spell attack is cool. That would be a 30.
Wow, fantastic. That is a resounding success. As you conjure this fireball and send it forth, it explodes in this brilliant flash of light, and immediately the animals, these very like deer and raccoons and wolves and other things, they're all just like scrambling to get to this other side of the wood. They all scatter around all of you, around the burning conflagration left behind in the fireball's wake, and you successfully protect everybody from the animal stampede.
Whoa. You can do that? Mm-hmm. How long have you been able to do that?
Do you remember when she kicked our ass though?
Yeah.
When did you do that?
She's not a helpless baby. Like,
Do you remember?
Then I
when-
was still under the Queen of Wovensteel.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah.
You know,
I
you know
just
who
get
that is, right?
Jacob remembers now. Oh, I remember. No, now I remember. You were on top of a building. I was on the
she's
ground.
the guy from the Odyssey.
I don't remember that one.
God.
Oh.
Are you
All
Vladimir Lenin?
Okay, let's move
No.
on. You Vladimir Harkonnen.
Yeah.
All right. You've managed to evade that animal stampede. But then, as you press forth, you look down at your feet, and the trail is no longer there. You are lost.
Uh-oh.
How do you find the trail?
It's you two.
You want me to do it? What do you want me to do?
got
Intimidate the road?
Yeah.
Listen, man.
Actually,
know,
you
I
two
know.
You're
get to
really
argue
funny.
this.
It's a
You
storybook.
should. You should.
Hey, do you never mind. I can't help you. I already.
Yeah. Yeah. Tape it at the road.
I'm not gonna do it.
You should.
You can't make me do
Yell
it.
at it. Yell at the forest.
No, I won't.
You could potentially make the forest move
Yeah,
itself to
move to-
become a
bend to
road.
its
will.
I trail for you.
I love the idea. Okay, so we've lost the road, and
Get off the
Severin
road.
clearly doesn't want to do this. So no, you're fine. Azerophis is like, where are we going next? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What you got, Fireboy?
Well, I can burn the forest down. I don't think that would be a good idea.
Go for it. Do it.
I
Burn it
think you
down.
just you would piss off the forest.
Great.
Yeah. All right. Well,
You weren't dropping breadcrumbs this entire time, were you?
You know,
Not
the crows
breadcrumbs.
were eating them.
Oh, the crows and the crumbs. Shit.
Not the crumbs.
Not the gumdrop
There
button.
might be a
Gumdrop buttons have unfortunately been devoured
string somewhere, maybe.
There's a
His fancy
there's a
claw.
fucking satyr following you guys. It's Puck. He's
Pug.
You friend or foe?
I think what Azeraphis will do is he will, he says, this has happened to me before, just in a lot of forests. And he gets kind of towards the ground and he puts his hand like sort of on the ground. And he's just going to start like moving like through the forest in this like crouch walk where he's like, and then he kind of is almost on all fours as he's going to, he's gonna
not me
use,
thinking you're about to sandwalk.
Look, this is your Dances with Wolves moment.
guys, the shy halloot.
Oh my god.
You gotta be careful.
Jesus
no. But I
Christ.
mean, very similar. He's going to use some methods that he learned from the tieflings and the demon wastes when they would get lost in many of the canyons and mazes and things that they would find there to kind of find their path again.
Sure.
Locate the various creatures that live in this nearby forest, kind of follow where they move, and just really just intune himself into the land here.
What are you attempting to use?
Stealth.
Okay. I'll take it.
You should have intimidated the path. That'd have been so
Yeah,
funny.
I would have loved.
Where are we
it.
supposed to go?
It's
26.
Telltale.
Come up to a tree and go.
You
What do you know, tree?
I mean, it's almost exactly like you described. You take a moment, you gather your faculties, and you just sort of feel the way.
Yeah.
And you're able to guide the group stealthily as you avoid what appear to be these large, looming beasts that are like stalking through the trees, almost like they're hunting for you.
Cool.
But you manage to pass them by without incident. And surely enough, you find the trail once more.
Job. Yep.
Yeah.
Good job.
Done that in a while. Thanks. All right.
And when you find the trail, suddenly leaping down from the trees and out from the brush are a series of small, probably like Roy-sized Fey
Small.
that wield these
Oh,
crooked-looking
God.
sickles and shields, and they're wearing these
Oh,
big,
shit.
heavy boots with iron soles, these red caps that dangle from their heads, and there's bloodlust in their eyes. As you are ambushed by red caps,
I'll shoot them.
Severin, how do you escape the red cap
I'm gonna
ambush?
shoot them.
All right, make an attack roll.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
started blasting.
Exactly.
Just
It's like,
mow 'em down.
we're gonna do that just because I can.
I
Oh,
do
it's a
the
crit.
fan the hammer.
Yeah, so that's a 37.
Yeah. As soon as they, I mean, what happens? Yeah, like.
It's probably the first one doesn't even make it to the floor.
Oh,
And it's more of like he lets the other two fall just to see how many numbers there are, and then they're gone.
Just almost as soon as they appeared, with flashes of this aberrant energy, all of the red caps lie dead all around you.
Whoa.
Nice shooting.
Nice.
This would, this would streamline so many of the fairy tales I read to Lily. If
Yeah,
just,
and then they
had
If the
firearms.
if the
Yeah.
main
Would you
person with
read
a gun.
them?
no.
Yeah.
This is the easy way.
Wait, what are you talking about? These are the types of stories I listened to when I was a kid.
That explains.
They
so
try to
much
get
Yeah.
jumped,
purpose.
and then they died.
That really
to a
explains. That explains a lot.
Please never go near Lily, ever.
She's got to learn one way or
No.
I'm glad to hear that you were read stories at least.
Yeah.
That's good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I had a childhood just like the rest of you.
Good.
Well, maybe except for Rena.
She had a. She didn't have parents. I'll say that.
She has a mother.
But she didn't really interact with for a while.
Rolla, I feel like you know more about Rena than we do.
Yeah, we talked a lot.
Yeah,
So,
crazy.
always up in those rivers.
no, she literally would spend like quite a few nights just because I can almost imagine that
No, you were telling Tam stories.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
And Narala probably heard a lot of them. So. Guys, come on.
Oh, no, it's the audio. I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's an audio that's like, me, 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 me.
They have tea,
Yeah.
they have tea parties.
Anyways, with that, you see the light at the end of the woods. You've successfully traversed this dangerous section of Thalanis. And when you emerge on the other side, you find yourself in this clearing in the wood. these like, or it's not even a clearing. You find yourself at the other edge of the wood. The extending before you is this rolling like hilly moorland, and the path winds up one of the hills. And sitting atop this hill, it's silent here. The sounds of the wood are gone. All that you can hear is this like moaning, wuthering wind that whistles through the moors, and you see at the top of this hill this ruined palace. Some of its walls still stand, but for the most part it is a decrepit ruin, but you swear that against this twilight sky with the moon, Ron, hanging over it's casting this pallid blue light over this area, you swear that you can see what this palace might have looked like when it was built, when it was standing. It's faint. It's this translucent image, almost like it's been laid over what you're seeing now. The reality before you is that this fortress lies in ruin, but if you squint, you can barely see what this fortress might have looked like.
It's kind of like
in
when you let yourself like lose focus on something.
That's exactly. As you stand before the Palace of Pale Reflection, where you will find your long-lost friend. And that is where we're going to take our break.
Oh, man. Jack, that was awesome. That was so cool. This is very, very cool.
I love Thelanis.
Thelanis is awesome.
I'll just ask my other Eberron group that man, Thelanis is like the whole point of their game.
You've talked to us about it. It's
Thelanis
very
is crazy.
cool.
I fucking love it. Go look it up.
Oh, man.
It's great.
You know, before we go on break, though, I want to give a big shout-out to our members and our patrons.
Our members.
Our
And
members.
we have gotten some super chats.
Yes.
Well, go ahead and read those super chats real quick.
So we got $4.99 from Stephen Reed. I'm sorry, the Lady of Shadows and Meryl Streep. Sorry, Jack.
Dude, that's awesome. I kind of love that, though. It's funny because she's the witch in Into the Woods.
I think that's the reason why.
Yeah, I
Cool.
love it.
And then Vox Ratio has another poem for us.
Oh, beautiful.
With part 1 and part 2 of $50 a piece.
Oh my God, Vox.
And then there's a
Thank you.
third
Jesus, Vox, thank you
one
so
that
much.
is $5. I don't know if it's the same thing, but it is.
Well, go ahead and read it.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, no, okay. The first part is actually not part of a poem. It's just he has a comment. I saw that picture, Craig. Lol. Anyhow, I'm late, but here's a poem. A whisper, breath of a memory, desire, a hope so strong it bled through Thelanis. Not a song, but a story cut short by the fury, and her fate snuffed out is beyond us. Past the ground of silence, where the vow of her tale now shines, is behind a curtain veil. O Rena, wilt thou awake?
Oh, that's cool.
That's sick.
The last one is Merchants, thy will Merchants, thy will shall light thy path. Through the ways of her genesis in thought, will you enter the dark.
Damn, that is really cool. Thank you so much, Fox. It was very, very generous of you. Very cool. And you know what? I want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons. So thank you guys for supporting us over there. Vox did message that there's some behind the scenes pictures that got thrown up there. And I mean, you go join members. If you're any level of our members, you get you get behind the scenes pictures. And
I was hiding
Craig's
from those
doing
pictures.
Craig is doing a whole thing in there. So, so big shout out to Kim Her Dry Bones, Shady Octopi, Rem Raven, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Dathan Husel, Skedaddle 16, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Kishin, Demigrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Ninos Con Armas, Vale Ridge, SETI, Maverick, The First Noel, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Ali S, Expo 77, KFP Guardsman, Your Throbbing Member, North
Danielle.
Horizon, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barden, King Firehammer, Pavi,
You can just
Sala,
skip
Panda
No, you
Knight,
remember,
Vox
Doc.
Ratio. This is your benefits. Calanthoralis,
Before
Corvidae,
go.
Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Stormsaw, Ethan, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the. That's awesome. Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Jack K, Joe Moole, Tari, Ginja Fett, Birdo, Treeman, Severez, Daniel B, Shouse49, Blaze the Arcane Addict, Dreaming Mage, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, or AXL, Mad Harrier, Noche Negra 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Salivan, Anti-Terminated Propaganda, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. And then, of course, to our patrons, who include Randy Waparam, LST, Tristan Magoonlet, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, James K, Jacob's 50-page Google Drive smut. Oh, fuck.
You gotta give
Man,
it
I
You put
forget
that
about
on
what
the
we talk
Patreon?
about. I forget about. No, now I have to explain it to everybody.
Yep.
It was something I talked about on the podcast. Little Piggy Dentsu, Tar, Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, May the Force be with you. Riley's Rangers, Trans Horse Girl,
Amazing
Herald of
Spirit.
Homies.
No.
The gang is going to have to start laying off goons at this rate. Orchitect, Mad Harrier, Madam Seti, IRL, Rachel Newman, BK, Azarian 105, Ioblivion again, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod making your mom Whoa. Captain Dadbod making your mom bark like Nexus, your mom.
God.
That's unfortunate.
Your
Yeah,
mom is
moms,
funny.
yeah.
Cyberrock 7, Joe Skimo, Arf, it's Gwen. Pathfinder fact, one god will die. We don't know who. Find out on God's Reign prophecies each week.
It's true.
Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. Someone called me Voxy Woxy, now I'm traumatized. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, Eberron Cluelesser, Nolf, I'm so eepy, Luzario Hines, Tax Collector, Day of the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Sista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Treeman, Cast True Polymorph, You Are Now a Chair, Austin Stoll, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food oven? How'd eat the food? Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn. Yep, thank you. I know that one. That one I've gotten. No, it's next XP to level 3 vid.
Oh.
Chad Dam meets Sorcerer. Small Town I Care. The Pinky Life.
Not
Life
me,
Pinky
Pinky
the
the.
Pure Osmium. Bob said I made his name over the long. Just make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement.
Sold.
Reptilian Daedra. Drink water, you thirsty people. The Diabetes. Big Hoss. Escape the Goat. Sophia. Thorin. How do you know your dad's a lawyer? Knock knock. What's your warrant? Oh, sorry, Thorin. How to know your dad's a lawyer? Knock knock. Where's your warrant? That's true. Pathfinding Dormammu is here to ask a simple question. Does anyone know what time it will be in 22 hours?
22 hours from now?
6:07 p.m.
6:07, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Colton did that so fast.
You're right.
Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shurkenshawn, realizing Cayman is trained, but with a glass lab room. Barden, but, well, see, I forgore. K. Zachary Niece. Zach says, the friend may have been imaginary, but the friendship was far too real. And also more like Ren. Nah! Am I right?
Damn.
Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt.
Pratt.
Will Pratt, sorry, I said it again.
Whoa.
Mimi H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and
Josh
Travis. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. Howdy.
Here we go.
Hi, welcome back. I haven't put my mic back on yet.
Oh, I never muted mine, so then just.
Oh.
Sick.
That doesn't mean it was live.
yeah.
Well, thankfully.
Yeah.
Remember that? Remember that time that they could?
That was pretty funny.
Just
It was
in the
that
other
camera.
room.
That camera's mic was just on. Yeah, that was goofy. That was very silly. All right, Jack.
It's a good thing we weren't
All
hanging.
right, guys.
It's like,
Or
it's
were
like,
we?
it's like the back
Looking
rooms.
You approach the...
This one?
What?
I'm picking the
That's
lighting.
not colors.
Oh, yeah, this works.
All
This
right.
is great.
Make it
Actually,
darker.
could you make it maybe more of like a blue-green? Like maybe
A blue
more
green?
blue.
Darker
You
blue.
got it.
Because Ron, the moon that's
Like a
associated with
teal?
Thalanis, is blue.
Yeah.
So...
Well, I sure can do that.
Does stick
Just
look
you
even
wait.
more blue in this lighting?
Yeah, just a little more blue, you know? Green is good, but blue is better.
Purple is even
This is
best.
great.
That's not even the final form. Hang
Even
on.
better.
This is way too much. Give me a sec. I'm
Just
cooking.
let them cook.
I'll
Let
let
him
him
cook.
cook.
Yeah,
I'll
just
him
let me cook real quick. So these guys are gonna be green.
Would you like a cherry sour?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. though. I appreciate it. Okay, I feel like this is an offer I can't refuse. So
This
It's
is an
fine.
offering to the DM to not kill
Remember,
us.
remember this.
Again.
again, look, I'm already going to great pains to get rid of Egg. All right, one of you dies here. Fuck that. It's over. No, I'm kidding.
It's over.
Oh, guess I'm
That's-
dead.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Does it mean I die in real life?
The lore.
Yes.
Does Roy come back as fairy tale Roy?
Sure.
That'd be
Ladybugs.
pretty funny.
Little.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
find ladybugs out here.
Oh my god. No, do not subject me to
God.
ladybugs again. No, I'm kidding. I really like ladybugs.
We'd come out with one terrace and return with an eco terrace.
Jesus Christ.
There you go, Jack. Here's your bluish green.
I like
lighting.
it. This will work.
Cool.
This will work
And
great.
if it
Perfect.
doesn't, you tell me to change it, and I will.
So, You all enter the Palace of Pale Reflection. I almost wanted to say the Palace of Heart's Desire.
Oh, Jack, it's different. Okay, this is the
for
Lana's.
sure.
All right.
You're right. You're right. You're
It's not like
absolutely
we're
right.
retrieving a
Please,
dead person from it or anything.
Position yourselves there by the door.
Well,
If
the,
you
the,
would.
the,
Oh,
the chat can't see
wait,
yet.
where's my
So,
mini?
Craig, how's that looking?
I can see it here on the YouTube feed. Looks pretty sweet.
Poggers.
It's that nice Baja Blast.
No,
color.
you gotta
It is
say it
Baja
like,
Blast.
That is it.
Sandworm piss
Oh
color.
gosh.
Hey, yo, the waters of life.
Well, you know what? There's
Yeah,
more
Baja
blue for you.
Blast.
There,
I'm
we're,
about to
we're
be
more
the most
blue now.
irritating
Okay.
person in the world.
Oh my
when I
God!
do
Same,
references.
same.
Why is it blue?
Well, because of the moon.
They're blue now.
Why blue?
Weren't you listening to the
All right, so
Wait,
we're like
Avatar?
here. So we're like here,
Yeah, at the entrance. Yeah.
and here's a Roy,
Sweet.
Follow the
Still
leader.
don't have
here's
that
a-
many, do you?
No, they're at home
Severin,
where I set them
Severin.
down.
Azeraphis.
You can put the Rena mini
Yeah.
on the far end there.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
No, a little closer. Like right there, perfect.
I'm on spring break now. I'll begin the
Yeah.
laborious
Zeraphis
process of
taking the
opening
lead.
the
Do
box.
some sort of
Brilliant,
like
brilliant. You'll have so much time in your
wizard or
hands.
Yeah.
All right,
something like
yeah.
that.
It's funny to think that you
yeah,
push.
find any
It's like to
wizard
think that a
lady.
Azerophis pushed
Oh, I'm gonna
past
start calling-
Beerbot.
What did you just call me?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
In fact, I
Oh,
should change
Craig,
music
the
really
the
quick.
cameras are flipped again
Oh no.
on the left-hand side.
Oh no.
Oh noes.
Or
I'm,
nor.
I'm so,
You know-
so sorry.
Wait, who am I playing
sorry.
right
I
now?
really
Craig?
did.
I now play.
Oh, I'm Severin now. All right.
You
Yeah, it's
can't make it any
freaky-
worse.
Freaky far. Everyone flip your character
I,
sheets.
Go for it.
It's Sylvanas.
Yeah.
We
This is too blue.
Trevor
I
makes
like the green.
the worst choice
Add the
possible
green.
every time. You
Okay.
really can't make it any worse.
okay.
No, it's just too bright. Sorry.
I'm gonna derail us for a moment while Craig fixes the cameras. That would be a really fun one-shot idea when we don't have time to like run.
I've suggested
and
we
make
do it for Strixhaven.
but not that like get whoever's able to play together and have them pick one of their characters from a past Arcane
That'd be
Arcade
fun.
campaign, and then it just goes to a different person and someone else has to play their character.
That'd be
really
cool.
fun. I like that idea a lot.
Imagine.
Well, you can continue. Go for
Okay,
it.
for
They know who we are.
you all enter the Palace of
they?
Heart's Desire. It's just as dilapidated in here as it looks
Yes, you
from
did.
outside. But you can still see where the grandly appointed hallways lined with, crimson banners and impeccably polished suits of armor lined the halls. You could see flickering images of people passing by. And through it all, at the around you, lining the walls of this space, you see mirrors. Just this array of mirrors that just lines all of the walls. And standing near where the throne would have been in this fortress is Rena. You see her. She is on her knees in front of a mirror. She is missing her hat. Her clothing is torn and frayed. And she's just staring into this mirror.
Rena.
No response.
Well, that's
He's gonna walk towards her.
concerning.
He's gonna be like, Rena, you died, and you might be mad, and this all could probably be an illusion because I don't know what's going on.
Beerbot
We're here to get you out.
Beerbot is following behind. We're not. I'm not.
Man,
letting
I'm
the
going here.
Zerafis Just go.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Beerbot will be a few feet, not 5 feet. Just yeah.
Can you put Severin right in that
This was
area?
only for a
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Can you put
Can you put Rala just like a step behind you?
Jordan? Oh, cool. Thank you. In the circle. Thank you.
I will also be near the circle.
Yep.
And can you just sidestep her one?
Maddie Mercer.
Back step. Yeah.
Azeraphis would be like, he's like, come on, I know you're probably mad. but
Rena is just staring
Gonna get
into
you.
this mirror. There are tears streaming down her face.
Can I
And she
see
sees
her in the
Her
mirror?
reflection, yeah, it's her.
And
She just, all you can hear her say is, "Is this really what I've been reduced to?
reduced to what?
This limited form. This mortal form.
What does the reflection in the mirror look like?
It looks like Rena. It just looks like her, exactly how she is now.
Yeah. You're just like the rest of us. Except you're a little different.
Beerbot's gonna take another step forward. What's your name?
You all know me. My name is Rena.
You do go by Rena.
She said it.
The lady.
But you all came after me. You were there when I died. When I died, I learned more. I wasn't always Rena. I was a seeker. And you can see she's frustrated, clearly. It's like she's trying to remember something that is on the tip of her tongue, but she just can't find it. She looks up in her reflection and she says, "This is not, let me show you." What do you all do? You have like a moment to react in this circumstance.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take I guess, if we just have a moment, probably, the assumption is that something big is going to happen. Probably violent. So 5 foot step forward. Again, probably, since we have a moment, probably the intent would be to get Azevedo out of the way, to not take the brunt of whatever is happening. But
Yeah.
I imagine that Beerbot would not make it in time.
Roy's
So I'll
gonna
just take a 5
cover
foot step.
For sure.
in this doorway, like
Of course. Shielding himself.
Yeah. Except when he just draws weapons.
Okay. Stick. Nothing?
Just letting her
Sounds
do her
good.
thing.
You're
Yeah.
a cook woman. Do it. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Before your eyes, the reflection in the mirror changes. You are no longer looking at Rena. You are looking at a massive, snarling beast.
Ooh. Do we have a little image of this?
Ooh.
Oh,
There is the map.
because
Oh,
there
and
goes
there goes
the screen.
Give me the laptop.
I ruined it.
give it to me.
My sense of immersion gone. Years of academy and training.
no.
Okay.
You're really breaking us out of the reality of the moment, Jack. I don't know how I can act in this.
Technical difficulties. It's gonna take a second.
Oh, for sure.
It really doesn't like when it becomes not a thing anymore.
By the way, Craig, this one was flipped again as well. Okay.
While we're resolving this, roll initiative.
I'll take that 16.
I'll send the image into the chat, and one of you can show the audience and everybody else.
Hello.
I'm gonna hand those over to chat.
Memes.
Thank you, Mems.
Memes.
Like, what is the members one?
Memebers.
Of course.
You mean the memebers?
Member. I member.
So it's kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Got any plans for this week?
I'm going to breakfast tomorrow. It's gonna be
Ooh.
delicious.
Nice.
Yep.
Which, where are you going for breakfast?
Elderwood.
You have to speak up. He's
They
old.
do have good
Yeah.
breakfast.
We're gonna go with Jacob's parents. It's gonna be a good time. We'll
This should
treat.
be a Roz.
We might go to the farmer's market.
Okay.
Might be a good day. Then we got to send.
Colton, plans?
We do have to send.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. But a whole week, we got planned.
Whole week?
You broke
Yeah.
it.
Really?
I'm trying to just fill.
Not much. I was gonna
What
say.
happens?
I was gonna say that was
My cool
interesting.
moment gone.
I'm saying, or say, Rena saying that it is Rena, because my anticipation
It's just
was
a glitch in the game.
lady
Yeah.
shadow
True
said,
name.
Alanis is like,
a true name or the
Alanis
lady
hit a
shadow
lag
said
spike.
Yeah.
that she let the beast
That's one
take
of
over.
this,
So when she was like,
such a
"Have I been reduced to this?" I
house
was
of
like, "Oh,
cards
it's
and
not
you got
Rena.
static.
For real, yeah.
It's this beast."
Please pay no attention to the man beside
Which
me.
might still be accurate. Maybe the name is still Rena.
All right,
You
we're
know?
almost
But
there.
Well, plans?
I work tomorrow.
Rough.
and on
Oh.
Sunday.
I should clarify. I also work tomorrow and Sunday. So
Rough.
that's when you said plans for the weekend. It's like,
that
yes,
right?
descend.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, it
going
is
to be
a little-
playing Dragon's Dogma.
I was gonna say I
Okay.
have been playing Dragon's Dogma.
Do not start. No.
No, we're not getting into a conversation about
Yeah.
this.
Thank you, friend. I'll
Skip.
send that in the chat, and somebody
Banned.
can show. The,
No Dragon's
pause,
Dogma.
pause.
Yeah.
They,
Yeah,
they,
everything
they,
goes
they
to
did the
tech.
same
Yeah, it
thing
does
with the
not-
microtransactions
You know, you
in
could play
Resident Evil.
Dude.
What? Helldivers?
We
Manage
no.
democracy?
Stardew Valley updates out.
what have
Oh,
we
that's
got
cool.
for
All right.
initiative?
Oh.
Initiative. You want to play some combat music?
15.
I would love to play some combat
No,
music.
buddy.
Thank you very much.
That's about right.
That wolf thing?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Did you roll
Hey, if you want to go see what that image is, why don't you go join our Discord? It's pretty cool.
Huh?
There's a link
We
in
talked
the
about a lot of
Look at the
things.
description.
Some of them are really nerds, but
I'm
I
gonna
love
go
them.
to the Discord right now because
Did you roll initiative?
I
Yeah.
don't think I saw.
What'd you roll?
Oh, it's in the. It's also in our
It's also in the app,
our
right?
messenger
in the
chat.
chat.
Yes.
Here it is.
Where is it? What's going on?
Uh,
I don't
Oh,
know.
Jordan's
did we
aged
send it
40
into the-
years.
Oh,
Into the
he's
Discord?
already
Oh,
ancient.
look at
I didn't
that.
send it into the Discord.
What is that? The
Oh.
the Ninetales
I
demon
can
that's
do
been
it. I have
unbound
it up already.
Yeah, Naruto.
from Nara. I mean Renato.
God.
Roy just pulls out a big scroll.
I'm actually.
I'm gonna.
Let's
can
see,
I
the
do
QB.
I want to do the fire jutsu.
You already do the fire jutsu like every game.
Can we
Is
get
that
that
an actual
Naruto
thing?
battle music?
Most
Yeah,
likely.
no, we'll
No, I'll play that. I'll play that like
Fire
sad.
is a
That
type
sad like
of
flute
jutsu.
from Naruto.
There is a fireball.
All right, it's in the
jutsu,
Discord
which is
now.
conveniently something that you can do. So
All right.
you could do the
Initiative.
fire jutsu.
Severin, what did you
24.
roll? 24?
Yeah.
Anyone roll higher than 24?
Oh yeah,
25.
26.
26?
I rolled an 11, guys. I'm sorry.
I rolled a 13.
Well, we have some
Uh,
Phantom Liberty going on.
what'd you roll?
12.
12? Azeraphis?
16.
I rolled a 3.
Stick, you roll a 5?
I'll never be
I
faster
got a
than you.
15 though.
15?
Last time you were.
Surface always finishes last.
Excuse me.
Fuck you, man.
All right.
This is like Issa Revenge.
Is it
I
who
understand
goes
now.
first? Is that the joke?
Huh?
Is it,
Huh?
is it because of who's going first? Is that the joke?
Sure.
No?
So Roy, I meet someone. We talk. I list my vegetables I could fit in my ass. They leave. A vicious cycle.
Yeah.
Beerbot.
Of your own making.
Well, you know, I just thought I'd be honest.
This is Jacob's request for memes and Colton replying, "Fuck." It's a screenshot of his-
It's our
of his
messenger
message.
chat. He said
message.
he sent me a meme and then said, "Wait, no, do this instead," and sent me a screenshot of that. I was like, "All right."
That's funny.
It's like memes, and you said, "Fuck."
Severin. Mind flayers can do only one thing: change my mind.
Ah.
it's
And
the
yeah.
it's the change my mind meme guy. Next is Azeraphis. There's
Wait.
that one. Oh my goodness.
What even is?
Oh, is this like some horrible creation, the Dragon's
Craig,
Dogma?
I didn't have a meme today, so I asked Craig.
Oh, that's that. Yeah, that's
Craig,
Pikachu.
Craig was like, "Here, you can have this. It's disgusting and weird." And
That
I was
is-
like, "It's Pikachu
that
in
is
Dragon's Dogma
disturbing.
2. It's scary, and I hate it."
That is disturbing.
Craig, did you make that? Oh,
Stick, did you bring protection? The protection I brought. It's Trojan condoms. Mountain Dew Baja Blast flavor.
Spencer has had that
Wow,
all
wow.
week. Spencer has had that ready for you all week.
I have a meme for you too.
It's like the
Oh,
Baja
boy.
Blast
Oh, no.
Burgers, baby.
And then we'll do the member meme for a Rawless card.
The meme
Inside
bird?
you there are two wolves. You are in love, consenting You are in a loving, consenting throuple with two druids. And it's the wild shaped symbol from Baldur's Gate. And then
Good job, guys.
Thanks,
we'll look
members.
at this meme
Members.
with Rena's. Me after getting shot 10 times, I'm dead. And it's a cat going in the corner.
That's random.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
with a 27. Seeker goes
Uh-oh.
first.
27.
no, we're not
By
doing
the
this shit
way,
again.
where Rena once
Seeker of
was,
what, Jack?
put this there
Just,
instead.
just for me. Seeker, like
Not
me?
a blood of
Oh,
Vol Seeker.
Damn.
Okay,
I
'cause that's
thought we
what
had
I was
something
also
in
thinking. I was like,
common.
No.
You're like, hey, we're not so different, you and I.
The first thing that Seeker will do is the Seeker lets out this resounding howl that rumbles the entire palace of Pale Reflection. I need everybody within 200 feet
Okay,
of
so all of us.
Seeker to roll a will saving throw.
Why don't you just count it just to be sure, Groy?
5, 10,
Because who knows?
16 on the die? That's gonna be nice.
What was that? roll again?
27.
27 is a
Will saving
success.
I have a question.
I would be
This
really
makes
afraid if that
control.
wasn't
Never
a
mind.
success.
Never mind.
25.
I answered.
25 is a success.
You said a will save?
24.
22 is a failure. 24 is a success.
Crit.
Yikes.
Crit fail?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh
Natural
Wait.
Crit fail?
Be Iron Man?
What?
Be Iron Man?
Be Iron Man? What are you talking about?
Oh.
I don't get that at all. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
he's never
Oh.
seen those
Doesn't watch
movies.
I don't want. I have not
Fuck
seen
off.
any of the Marvel movies. I'm sorry.
The biggest movies in the world. I understand if you haven't
Not
seen the
today.
movie about a chick fucking a car and having a chrome baby. Like, I get
Deep
that.
cut, my guy.
That's a deep.
It's not a deep cut. It's one of the most profitable, popular movies in the world.
No, I'm not saying Iron Man was a deep cut.
Oh, the
Titan
Titan
is a deep
Yeah.
cut.
You are right. In comparison, like, I get it. I get that.
I only know about Titan because you cursed me with the knowledge of it.
Ooh,
Watch
Jordan.
it. It's a great movie.
Jordan, I know it.
So you two critically failed.
Yeah.
Isn't the Hulk?
I don't remember his name.
Sorry. So you two critically
Yes.
failed.
Yep.
You failed regular, and then the rest of you succeeded.
You failed.
Okay. If
regular.
you succeed, you are frightened 1. If you
Yeah.
failed, you are frightened 2. If you critically failed, you are frightened
Same shit,
3
different day.
and
Uh-huh.
fleeing.
Oh.
This
Oh.
means that you are forced to run away due to
Adios.
fear or some other compulsion. On your turn, you must spend each of your actions trying to escape the source of the fleeing condition as expediently as possible. The source is usually the effect of, or the creature that gave you the condition, though some effects might define something else as the source. You can't delay or ready while fleeing.
Oops. Chilling.
So Severin and Roy, you are both shaken to your core, and your immediate instinct is to flee on your turns.
Okay.
Fleeing, it does not specify
Roy and Severin?
when it ends.
Yikes.
Maybe when the frightened ends.
Do we have to
Perhaps.
just keep making saves?
The value of your frightened condition decreases by 1 at the end of each
Yeah,
of
but
your
I'm talking
turns.
about fleeing.
Is fleeing part of the
I'm on
frightened
it.
3?
It might
Yeah.
very well be. Fleeing
Damn.
Pathfinder.
God, more like won't save.
Yeah. Was not saved.
Yeah. Was not, yeah. I got one more. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
On your turn, all you can do is run
Or is
away.
it?
So I think so I think fleeing is a condition. Yeah, I think fleeing is a condition similar to like how you can be frightened 3. Fleeing is like fleeing 1, but I don't.
Yeah, it is.
maybe they just
Okay.
don't do that because all that fleeing
I will
says
say
is
that
on
it's
your turn,
only on
spend
your
all
next turn that you have to do that. So, all right. So that happens. As this resounding howl frightens 2 of you to your cores, frightens all of you really, but some of you more than others. Then with its with Seeker's last action, it is going to make a bite attack against Azeroth.
Alright.
He might not hear the howl.
Nom.
He hears the sound of that Mabar discharge from that
Don't
many
bite.
years ago.
Yeah.
He hears that.
For sure. I like that.
You're
That's
like in
very
this space,
scary.
right?
Azeroth, that is a 33 to hit you.
Ow!
my God.
Well,
Is that a
not
crit?
a crit.
Do you want to check your AC?
Wait, hang on. It's 10 above, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, that was a crit.
Okay.
Guys, if it does fire damage, I'll be fine.
I think it's going to do crazy nightmare storybook damage.
Fire damage.
You take
So this is a big spooky green wolf.
you take 19 points of
Fox.
piercing damage, and you are grabbed.
Uh-oh.
You're shish kebabbed.
Ambitions rebuke.
Okay. Make so I have to make a reflex save for the Seeker.
Uh-huh. And then what
chomp
is
it on
the sorry, what is the damage again?
It's 2d8 fire damage, and it goes up by 1 for every
Upcast?
spell level you
I
upcast.
won't upcast it because that'll actually use my slots, so I will just cast it at its normal level.
Okay.
Which is just a free slot for me.
Okay, sounds good. I rolled a 22 for the reflex save. It's against your DC.
That is a success.
Okay.
So it does
It's,
none
half
damage?
damage.
Half damage. That is 6 damage. 6 fire damage.
Is that already halved?
Yeah, it was
Okay,
12.
Got it.
And then what?
I'm just curious.
Oh, and then so yeah, she like reaches out and like bites Azerophus, and his body just turns like immensely hot and like, just like burns her.
For sure. Awesome.
And he's like, Rena, stop!
All right. That is Seeker's turn. It is Roy's turn. Roy, you want to flee?
So 25,
I just can't read this.
50,
Maybe?
75.
And while Roy's calculating that, Beerbot, it's your turn.
Yep. I would like to rage.
Okay.
You're so polite about it.
May I please rage?
Yeah.
Would you mind?
Mr.
Doesn't
DM,
matter.
sir, can I
Plus
please rage? I would, I think, if I could.
Y'all mind if I praise the Lord?
I'm gonna rage.
Ooh, I get 10 temporary HP this time.
Bless your face.
That was also a very polite sneeze.
Then I mean, there's not a whole lot more to do than
This is a
fight.
bribe.
No, just because we're friends.
Aw.
I'm at the
You know.
very least gonna try to get Azerophus free.
You
Is
know,
there
wink,
is there
wink.
anything I can do to free Azerophus, or do I
grab?
like could I don't I just
You're gonna have to cut off his arm. Just gonna have to cut it off, right at the elbow.
Could I?
I'll say if you
What
attempt
is
to
the-
grab a Zeraphis.
You know, what does grapple do?
Grapple will
That might
grab.
be okay. Cool.
Sorry, give me just a second. Fuck, that's what I wanted to do.
You're flat-footed and immobilized. And you can attempt to...
Okay. It's honestly not that bad. Also, I can get out of it. I have a my spell strike lets me not spell strike. My I have
Complex?
my focus, my complex lets me teleport. So
You can teleport while immobilized.
I'm pretty sure I can.
It's
Let me
a
check.
spell.
That's why I make
Just
sure.
a
Dimensional
step away.
assault.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
I
you're
do a
grabbed, you're
dimensional
off guard
hop.
and immobilized.
I
and
teleport.
restrained.
Okay, so I do not need
Or
to
restrained.
use an action to aid then.
Yeah, no. Just
Um,
bonk her on the head.
All right. I mean, I can
Hit
definitely
her,
do that.
punch her with the ring of the ram.
That
I'll
might-
go flying with her.
Yeah.
That's probably a bad idea.
Blasting off again!
Go behind her and blast her this way into sticking in Severin.
That sounds like a worse idea. Sudden charge.
Oh no, we're all on
Nice.
top of each other? Oh,
Oh no!
no.
How did this happen? Sudden charge. Attack is
My
going
favorite
to
smell.
be a 29.
29 hits.
Okay. No crit.
Nope.
Dang.
Oh, sorry.
I've given you too much knowledge.
What is he doing out there?
He had to
Ran,
flee.
yeah.
He ran. He had to flee.
Run away
Severin,
from your whole
Severin, it's your turn.
Yeah.
next.
Yeah, you
Three.
have to.
That's what you did. That's
Okay.
you too.
You can flee now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is
No, I'm
3
good.
actions, 25, so it's 75.
I'm
And he
not
has
frightened.
additional 25, so he's
Off the
Okay.
map.
off the
Ow.
map.
So
I
thought
can't
you-
reach
oh,
my mini.
Did you not fail?
I rolled like a 28.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Jacob,
18
can you
damage
please-
on that.
okay, thank you.
I didn't know you had gone
Yeah.
already.
Well, that's all I can do. I can just flee.
Got it.
Okay.
Turn around as a cloud of
Yeah.
dust.
As you rush in there, you smack Seeker in the side and lets out a frustrated growl. And Seeker looks at you, Beerbot, with Seraphis trapped in its jaws, and yet the voice sort of resonates within the palace. And she says, or it says, "I smell the Lady of Shadow upon you. You will not take me back to her."
Who you were does not have to be who you are now.
And with that, Severin, you moved off the
Yeah,
map.
off the map.
Seraphis, it's your turn.
That was very based of you, Beerbot.
I press B. I'm at the camp
You
now.
escaped
Yeah, oh,
combat. Yeah.
Yeah, revival of your phone.
Yeah. Who just sees the the health bars and like,
Oh, that's
Alright.
rough.
Let's do a gouging
Withers?
claw. We're gonna do gouging claw mixed with spell strike.
Got it.
Yeah.
So this is an attack and gouging claw, which is 2 actions. And then I think I will. I'll do dimensional assault after. Oh wait, I should do dimensional assault before because then spell strike will recharge it. So
Cool.
I will. Or is it the other way around?
but it has to be a melee attack.
What
yes.
Well, dimensional assault. Let me melee.
I think I'm sorry. What did you roll for initiative?
Oh, so I was thinking you're. Oh,
Okay.
but you're just gonna.
Well, one recharges the other one. I think if I spell strike, it recharges my conflicts. That's what it is. So, turn into shadow. Appear here.
Nice.
I get a free attack.
Very cool.
Free attack. I just get 2 attack on the way out. That is a 32.
That hits.
That is 6 slashing
I'll say
damage.
when it's a crit. 6. Okay.
And then I'll do my spell strike. It's gonna
Okay.
be an attack and a gouging claw. So
Sweet.
he's just taking his he's just slicing
Awesome.
her, and the whole time he's just like he's looking at Beerbot and he's like, I don't know if this is still her. This seems like a trick. Oh,
One.
Yeah, you can flip your coin.
Okay. This is I gotta say what it is. This is gouging claw. Ooh, 32 again.
Hit.
It's actually 28.
Still hits.
That's gonna be.
Can you give me just
Oh
a
boy, I don't know how much
Point.
damage I do. You know, let me just roll a hit and then I'll get you damage in a minute.
It's the other way around.
32.
It's Conflux, which recharges your spell strike.
This one's
Well,
That's fine.
I did it in the reverse order.
Sure. All right. That's fine.
Not 32. Multi-attack penalty.
28. Still hits, right?
18 plus 8. 16.
26.
26.
Still hits.
It's
Okay, I'll get you
Same
damage.
way.
That's my
Cool.
turn.
Sweet. Skip, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Warrior's Regret on Seeker.
On Seeker? Okay.
Yes.
What do I have to do? Will save?
Oh, I need to get. Okay, wait. I might need to get a little bit closer to do reach spell. Let me see how.
Oh, that's
far
fine.
I need to get. Yeah, I just need to get to. Then I can't do my spell if I have to move.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Different approach. Let's see.
No problem.
Hmm.
29 damage.
29. Woo! Zeraphis. Holy shit. That is crazy.
I don't want
Just
to hurt
rip this
her brain.
gash deep into this. It's strange. Seeker's body, it's like a combination of fur, but also like plant material. It's very strange.
Plants, you say?
Hey.
It's not considered a plant.
Damn.
Seeker is a fae, believe it or
Okay.
not.
I'll
So I give you
do.
enough cherry sours, but you'll eat a dice.
I'll do Bone Shaker.
Bone shaker?
Yeah, just to try to get her over here a little closer.
shake your bones.
Shake her bones. So it's a Fortitude save.
Fortitude?
Yeah,
That is. Oh, that's not great. That is a 17.
that's a
Fortnite.
fail.
Ooh.
So she'll take full damage and is enfeebled 1.
Okay.
And then I can move her up to 15 feet, or she can fall prone to avoid.
She
anything.
will allow herself to be moved.
Okay.
All right, Jack.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
Jack.
No. No.
She allowed herself to be moved.
Yes, but that's still forced movement. Colton. I'm sorry.
And now she's within the thing for my next turn. It's so
Perfect.
good. I'll get you the damage. Just let me.
Yeah, no problem. While
Wait, hang on. Does Bonebreaker specify she has to choose to move?
Yeah, she can either move the distance or fall prone.
Is that forced movement though?
It's not, because she's choosing to move.
Okay, fine.
That's not forced
I'll allow you to
movement.
make your opportunity attack then.
You guys
You
both get
jackasses.
opportunities. Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I was like, this is the one instance where that
I know,
actually
I know.
works.
I know. All right, make your attacks. In the meantime,
I have attack of opportunity. I used
Oh.
my reaction
But-
before my turn started.
Yeah.
all right, you can also attack.
Pathfinder's fun, actually.
16.
16 damage.
Yeah,
What
bludgeoning.
type of
on the
damage is
die.
it?
Bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning. Got it.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Miss.
Quick.
33 again.
Hit.
Or again? Not again. I don't know.
What isn't people
I rolled
do?
19 on the die.
You'll know when it's a crit.
Hey, it's still just gotta keep
I
looking.
know.
7.
I'm sorry. 20
6, 13.
or 16? 16 damage, right?
13 plus
You-
6.
Yes.
Okay,
16.
sweet.
You should go with
And
20.
then 19 for me.
Huh?
You should go with 20.
19 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. It seems like you guys got this handled. I don't think I need to make it back.
No,
Yeah,
you
just
could come
go-
back.
You go on vacation.
Yeah.
No,
It's
you
fine.
deserve it.
Yeah,
Now that
does.
we've hit initiative count 15, I need everybody to roll a will saving throw.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I'm sorry. I need everybody who's currently in the palace to roll a will saving throw. You two are fine.
Look at you two.
Strats.
We did
25.
it.
Go strats, y'all.
25?
Yes, sir.
Big brain.
Yeah.
Numbers are so big in this.
I could have re-rolled
17.
that critical fail, but I chose not to.
Damn it!
Did I know something?
You're
I don't
too
know.
smart!
I couldn't re-roll
Okay.
it, but I just went with it.
So we,
I had these memories.
that's all right. So we got
all planned.
28, 25.
25.
What did you roll?
Not in the palace.
You're not in the palace. What did you roll? 26?
17.
17. Okay. So, there's no DC for this save. It just affects whoever rolls the lowest.
Oh!
Stick. You look next to you, and you see emerging from one of the mirrors is your pale reflection. Put it right,
it's
pretty much
Stick.
right, not right next to Stick, but like close. Yeah, like right there.
That's cool.
As what emerges is this shadowy figure of you. It looks like the way you looked when you were sent on your mission to eliminate
Ooh,
Linda.
oh, I'm a teenager. Gross.
Oh no! I have this innate urge to bully you.
Yeah.
So like last year.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he's
But he's only got like 30 hit points. It's all good.
yeah. Kill him.
It is going to use an action to fly towards you. And it is going to make 2 shadow hand attacks against you.
Does the frightened condition go down at the end of your turn?
Yes,
Yes.
it does.
Okay, cool. Let me just
Natural 20
Oh.
to hit on the first one.
Okay, well that'll hit because it's a crit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a 37 if you want to get technical.
Not crit.
Second one is only a 19.
Oh, that won't hit.
Okay.
Was it
Sounds
a
good.
39? You know, if you want to be technical. I'm sorry. Did he roll a 2? What's 15?
2 attacks.
I rolled a 7.
There we
I was
go.
gonna say,
Math.
We'll
You
we'll
take
get to that later.
all right.
14 points of
Ow,
negative
What did I
damage.
miss?
Oh wait, I'm
And-
resistant to negative damage.
I don't want to know.
How resistant am I to? Is it just half?
It should say what like number it is. If you're resistant to it, it should say like
You're
It just-
resistant.
resistance is negative number.
It just says negative.
Choose it.
I did choose it. Choose it.
That's
Just
weird.
says negative.
No. Go to click that. Yep.
It just told me
What
to.
the fuck?
Is this from undead? Sorcerer?
No, it's from my ancestry.
Oh, your ancestry.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, spooky.
Hold on.
Because I have the same thing.
I feel like before it was
Let
5.
me look it up. I'm looking at your ancestry right now.
This is silly.
Vol?
Yeah.
Vol, yeah, the Vol ancestry.
It's just spooky.
Yeah.
No, that's different.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, Jack probably gonna pull up the whole thing.
I don't see anywhere here where it says you have resistance to negative damage.
Do you? You know what? I'll do it. I'll take 14 right now, and then I'll figure it out.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Also, as a note, because I haven't raged since everything exploded.
Oh yeah.
When I do, the fire burns a little hotter, like it's,
Yes.
like enraged more.
Yes.
Jack was very kind enough to give me a little special secret thing, but then also
special secret
I have, what is it, fire resist 5? Is that how you say that? Fire resist 5, but weakness to cold 5 while I'm
Ooh,
raging.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, so while we're
half
figuring
my
that out,
level,
what?
It's half my level, so it's
Half your level. Okay, that makes sense. Cool.
That makes sense for you to want to take it.
Next is Aurora.
Arala is going to turn and look at Keeper.
Seeker.
Seeker.
That was me many
Pumpkin
moons
eater.
ago.
Hider,
I hardly know.
playtester.
Get out of here.
To the big fox wolf creature thing that was Rena at one point, but we'll see what happens at the end of this.
For sure.
She's going to kind of go like this and visibly in a 20-foot circumference, or a radius, I think, actually. The area around Seeker, 20-foot radius burst. It gets hotter as I cast Elemental Zone. So,
Cool.
and I am choosing fire.
Okay.
So fire gets bonuses in that area.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I am then going to cast Scorching Blast.
Okay.
I am within 5 feet. I believe that is if they have an attack of opportunity, they can use it.
Let me
But
check the stat block.
What is this?
They have no attack of opportunity.
okay. Scorching. Which one? Because I'm casting an attack thing, but before that, I
Before
cast
that.
elemental zone.
Cool. Awesome.
And scorching blast. I am going to.
Choose the very best.
Who's this map by the way?
Oh, this is by Neutral Party.
Ooh,
Neutral
Our friends at
Party.
Neutral Party.
Neutral Party. Neutral Party's got some of the best maps, y'all. If
Make
y'all
it as
need some
neutral
maps,
as possible.
Yeah,
go
for real, you
sub
can't
to
go
their
wrong with
Patreon.
Neutral
They've
Party.
got so many maps.
Sorry, actually, I'm not going to cast scorching blast.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Beautifully designed. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna get like one.
I don't even think it's one actually.
Oh yeah, you gotta spend one to start it, and then you
yeah.
gotta do one to
Yeah,
do it.
yeah. So the elemental zone went off one, but I will back up to Azevedo, the 25 feet, whatever.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Perfect.
Okay,
No, 5, 10, 15. Sorry, that's 20 feet.
that's
you
fine.
can go one more.
No, that's fine. So long as I'm within the 25.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Perfect. All right, on initiative count 0, I need Arala, Beerbot, and Azeroth to roll will saving throws.
Oh boy.
Who's your guys'
You'll never get me.
persona?
So
You'll
so
never get
You
me.
do.
26.
Persona?
29.
Shadow.
Do I need to make one? Or?
No.
No.
28.
Your pale reflection's already here.
Oh.
28. I'm not gonna buy myself. I killed him a long time ago.
20.
Okay. Then this
don't worry,
time
buddy. He'll
Arala's
come
pale
for you.
reflection appears behind Azeroth and
Sorry,
Arala.
21 actually, because I think the fighting is gone now, right?
Even so, it's just.
I know, I'm
the-
just saying.
Yeah. Could you stick this like right behind you and a bit to the side? As Arala emerges from one of the mirrors, and she is fully in her steel skin persona at this point. And she says, "For the queen." And
that's not good.
she is going to.
Well, kind of.
Aurora just like looks over and it's like, oh, God. Or sovereigns actually, right?
There you go. I like
You know
that.
what's funny is that
Sovereigns.
it's these are like to everybody else are like, but I feel like to the person it's like, oh, it's like cringe. It's like, oh, me 5 years ago. No, oh no.
That's funny.
It's that old photo of you and Logan.
Oh,
I like that you know exactly which one I'm talking
She's
about.
gonna see the reaction I just had. That would be me with the mirror.
She's gonna place a flaming
No, not
sphere
you.
right.
Hey, look.
She's gonna place this flaming sphere like right between in that space, like right next to her, between Azeroth, Beerbot, and Arala 2.
A roll of 1, roll of 2.
Oh, right, because fire stuff is more effective here.
But I think she's gonna. She's gonna make it appear in Arala's square.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Consume.
It's a hat.
It's a big hat.
Make a reflex save.
13.
13 fails, unfortunately.
I will use my reaction to eat the fire.
Eat fire. Okay.
Why do you have all my spells?
Because she's also fire.
I made the stat block. Arala's a
wasn't me.
pyromancer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to upstage you. Or
My
anything.
spells.
Hey, remember we fought her.
So what does eat
Oh, yeah,
fire
that's
do?
right.
It gives you a certain amount of resistance to the damage, right?
5, I
We
believe.
were like, this is a lot of
double check
fire.
for me.
It's 5.
It is.
It's 5. It's 5.
See-
I had just looked.
We
It's
have
fine.
the expert
Thank
over
you.
here.
And in exchange,
you
spend a
take-
single action bell smoke.
You take 14 points of fire damage.
Okay.
reduced
There,
by
there.
So 9.
You're validated.
And now your lungs are full of smoke.
Yum.
Congratulations. And then I think Arala will move 25 feet away.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that include the
That included-
zone?
Oh, no, it did not.
That would just bump it up another 2. So
Okay, so 2 extra damage.
2 extra damage.
Okay, so 2 extra damage. Keep that in mind. Yeah, and then she's going to move that way. 25 feet.
5, 10,
I believe at
15,
least.
20, 25.
Double check for me, and if
Yep.
it is, great. If it's not, then that's okay too.
Kind of complicated spell. Spells with the chosen elemental trait, in this case it's fire, cast against creatures in the zone, get a +2 stat bonus to 1 damage type the spell deals based
so
on the
fire.
chosen trait.
Got it. Yeah, so you're right.
The caster chooses one type
She's
of
enveloped by
blood.
that
This
thing.
bonus is halved if the spell
that
didn't use a
New
spell slot.
show
Got
where
it.
that lady
Alright,
becomes
perfect.
a chicken nugget.
Back to the top of the round.
Huh?
It is Seeker's turn.
It's a K-drama.
Okay. Not surprised.
Seeker is going to rush stick.
Rush fuck him?
and is going to make 2 jaws
Bum mash.
attacks.
Fucking dog, bitch.
2 jaws attack.
Natural 1
Oh.
for the first one,
The big one.
and 22 for the second. Hits.
That'll do it. That'll do it, pig. That'll do.
You take
Blue ribbon.
math. 19 points
Math-
of piercing
math
damage,
finder.
and you are grabbed.
You take math.
You gotta chop off the arm. It's the answer.
It's the only way to free
Amputation.
yourself.
I like my arm.
It is now Roy's turn. Roy, you
win
are
some,
still
you lose
frightened,
some.
but you are able to control yourself once more.
Stick, you're getting a little surrounded there.
And Beerbot, you're on deck. Followed by
Yep.
Roy comes running back.
Yeah, I feel like it's like
Roy,
after
help.
that fright, it's literally
I'm
just
getting
like,
beat
why
up
was
by
I
a
running?
dog and by myself.
While you're hitting yourself.
Roy's going to move, take out his slingshot, and sling a grenade.
Nice.
Ah,
Sweet.
Hey.
Roy, help! Pink, pink, pink. Wait, no.
Well, you know it.
No,
is
no, no,
now.
no.
Well, now I can aim the splash.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
So that is fuck.
nice as fuck.
Stupid. So that is fuck.
So that is well, it's fuck. It would be -2 because I'm frightened 2. So +10. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay. Damn.
Well, it's 13.
Okay, 13 will miss, unfortunately.
So it is going to take 4 splash damage.
Splash? Okay.
Fire splash damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright, sweet.
Nice.
Beerbot, it's your turn. Sever,
Yep.
you're on deck.
Can you hand me my mini? That's fine.
Are they still in the fire?
I think they
effect?
technically are 5, 10, 15. Yeah, they are.
They are wonderful.
The Seeker. Yeah.
My secret will be secret no more.
You have a secret?
I do have a secret.
Oh my God.
I gotta look
Secret
up the name of the
tunnel.
ability again, but
Secret
the
tunnel.
don't be that hard.
We're not gonna want to go through
Because I
that.
have it under this called unnamed buff.
Secret tunnel.
because
through the
It
Rena.
wouldn't let me name it.
Unnamed
love that.
buff.
Unnamed buff.
Well, what is it
okay.
named
You
then?
can come up with a fun name
Unnamed
for it.
buff.
No, no,
2.
Oh, is that what the thing called it?
like I tried to delete unnamed buff and name it, and I couldn't put anything in
It's
there.
getting out of hand.
Weird.
Yeah.
No, there's 2 of them.
The 2 goons who don't want to have their names anymore.
I haven't even like
Unnamed
looked at
buff.
what this
Goon
does.
one.
Well, I looked at what it did or it does earlier, but I haven't even like, yeah. Per level I possess.
Now
same
that there's
type.
actually someone over here to see what Stick looked like as a 15-year-old.
Oh,
No. This is actually awesome.
baby.
Much more feminine, longer
Mhm.
hair.
Okay.
Cute. But yeah, we'll reveal that Stick is trans.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh,
So
interesting.
everyone. You've been sitting on that for.
God.
You've been
making-
sitting on it.
You've been making jokes this whole
Sorry.
time.
Sorry. I'm so happy about this.
Yes. But for you, Beerbot, because you're like right there.
I am right
Now-
there.
Help me kill me.
Get her.
Yeah.
Kill the.
Well, it's not gonna help much against the. Well,
No.
could I
Kill
position
Seeker.
in such a okay. I'm
Kill-
raging.
Kill the pre-transition you.
Yeah. I already did that. Why are you back?
Hey, this is not allowed.
Yeah.
Damn, is Stellatus
DC.
transphobic?
Where do I?
Lady in Shadows?
Oh, that's rough. We gotta cancel Stellatus, you
Yeah.
guys.
kind of-
Where do
Nah.
I find my class DC?
Rena-
What is my
Rena.
class DC?
Rena's an
Oh,
ally.
there it is, 22. Okay.
Perfect.
I said Rena's an ally.
All right.
Not in this
Seeker.
form.
Not
Not-
like this right now.
Seeker's
But,
hungry.
So
well, Seeker doesn't care about it. Seeker just like wants to kill everyone.
Seeker doesn't
so.
discriminate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So as Beerbot makes his way over towards the Seeker, the flames are kind of welling up inside him. This is the first time he's raged since everything happened, and he doesn't quite have like proper control of it again yet.
Yeah.
And it's almost like overtaking him.
Yeah.
And as he walks
I
over,
think what happens is like Mara in your head is like Beerbot. We're at risk of overheating. You need to expel energy now.
Yeah. So one other thing I can do is while I am raging, I can use the elemental explosion barbarian ability, ignoring the need to have the primal path. So he kind of walks over, and as Mara says that, he kind of just nods to himself, and the little like vent like opens up, and it just explodes outward in this like burst of heat.
Oh, that's so cool.
Everyone in a 15-foot range from me, which is just the Seeker,
Okay.
needs to make a reflex save DC 22.
I rolled exactly 22. I'm rolling really low on these saving
Okay.
throws, though.
So I assume
Rolled
that
5 on
means-
that one.
So that's a success then on that front.
Yeah. But it does deal an additional +2 damage because she is in the.
I don't
is
know
in
if
the
she
elemental
takes.
zone.
I don't know if she takes any damage.
You should. What does it say for the thing?
It's a well. It says each creature in the area must attempt a basic.
If it's
reflex
basic,
save.
they take half.
They take half.
On a
Okay.
success, they take half.
Here,
Of the
I'll
Gotcha.
show you.
The damage is equal to 1d8 per level I am. So
you're
it's
level
68.
6. So 68.
Oh my gosh, that is awesome.
Jordan, would you pass this over to Colton? See what a basic save does? Degrees of success. And
Gotcha.
failure.
Gotcha.
It's just, you know, just.
It's very
this
nice.
one here. Or else I just go. Hang
Yeah,
on.
like what the fuck does that do again? Oh,
How do I do stuff?
Oof.
We don't have-
18 plus 16 is 34.
Whew.
And then
That's half.
and then it's an extra 2.
Oh.
Is it an extra 2 damage because of the
Elemental
fire
zone.
thing?
Yeah.
So 36 halved is 18.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, that's awesome.
Big damage.
That is great.
Math. There we go.
Math.
Yeah,
Math.
as the grate opens up and spewing forth pure Fernian essence, just torching the Seeker. Even though it does manage to avoid some of the damage, you know, that green tail is scorched and in the midst of burning. It is now. Is that your turn? Oh, you're gonna move. Okay,
Yeah,
sweet.
now my turn.
Now it's your turn, Severin.
I've
Run,
already put myself on the map.
As long as I'm within
25
5 feet, I can
That's
potentially.
action
type
1,
up
and
feet.
then 5, 10.
Zerafus, you're on deck.
Got it.
25. Oh, look. Hello, Roy. I'm going to shoot. Oops, sorry.
You're good.
Fortunately, Stick's shadow.
Okay.
Thank
You know, help you out there. Just like that has a hopefully smaller AC. Oh dear, math. Oops. Nice. Good job, Rose. 17 plus 15.
Lots.
32.
32.
That is a critical hit.
Yay. Goodbye, Stick. Sorry, Stick. No offense,
alright.
Stick. You know, you just gotta do what you gotta do.
No, please.
That's not Stick. That's Ad.
That's Adrian.
No, true, I should say.
Technically, I've been dead naming Stick this whole time.
Oh.
Everyone in the claw is.
Yeah.
you heard
Yeah.
it here first, folks. Claw's transphobic.
Yeah.
Everyone claw.
Get
that-
fucked.
It's really funny.
Miranda's full, and we're like,
Never mind.
The one downside of what I just did is after I use the ability, I am drained 2.
Ooh. All right, it's a cool ability.
welcome
though.
to the club.
It's the price
Although-
for getting a class feature that you should never have gotten.
I am kind of hoping that given that we are in the painted
Elementals.
world,
Oh,
that perhaps once we exit,
that you are not drained.
exactly.
26
Guess we'll
damage.
see.
So it's a way to
26
show
damage.
off the ability and hopefully not take the consequences one time only.
Consequences of my own actions.
And, you know, if it happens, it
and
happens.
that's the
Yeah.
end of my turn.
Yeah, you
I got it.
let you aim precisely and just blast a hole through this shadowy form. It blasts like a huge hole in it that it does reconstitute, but Adrith is looking rather rough.
And then he's gonna ask, "Who's that?"
Me?
Oh,
Damn.
sorry.
It's okay.
Zerafus, your turn.
Give me a sec.
Stick, you're on deck.
Cool, cool, cool.
There we go. Jesus. All right. What is the range on this spell? Please don't be 30 feet.
30 feet?
Please don't be 30 feet.
25?
No! I'm so upset.
I know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, maybe we do it next turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna spend 2 actions. I'm gonna cast magical fetters. Azeroth is gonna walk forward, and can I please cast my spell?
No.
And as he does so, manacles launch from his hand and clasp around who he thinks is Rena, but Seeker's limbs. She needs to roll a reflex save.
That is a 6 plus. Shit, that's not the stat block. Sorry. That is a 23.
Regular success. Target is clumsy 1.
Okay.
Takes a minus 10 foot status penalty for its speed for 1 round.
Okay.
That's fun.
That's it.
Say, what the heck is clumsy?
Clumsy.
That's so fun that that's
you
Yeah.
take a status penalty equal to your clumsy value on dex-based checks and DCs, including AC, reflex saves, ranged attacks, and skills checks using acrobatics,
that's
stealth,
insane.
and thievery.
There you go. A little help. That's all I can do.
Cool. Stick. It's your go.
I'm gonna do freaking the thing I was gonna do last time. Warrior's Regret. No, I'll do. Actually, she's closer now. I'm gonna do Agonizing Despair. Can she make a will save?
That's what she's doing right now.
Yeah, she's already in agonizing despair.
Well, I'm gonna make it worse.
28.
Yeah.
Okay, well she'll succeed, so she'll take half and be frightened 1. I'll get you the damage.
Frightened 1.
Yes. Uh, 8.
8. That's already halved?
Already halved, yeah.
Okay. What does it look like when you cast agonizing despair?
Well, it's all in her head, so
PTSD.
I don't know. Yeah, just
Sure.
showing her
It's
her.
you can see that Seeker is hurt, but then Seeker looks at you. You know, you're still like trapped in their jaws.
Yeah.
They cast their eyes down on you, and they say, "The worst thing that could possibly happen to me already happened. You can't scare me."
Oh.
Seeker is immune to being frightened.
Oh,
It's
well,
immune
she's
to fear
cool.
effects.
Not immune to clumsy, though.
And then
No.
Push her.
with my
Yeah, Azeroth goes. I cast my spell.
I'm also gonna heal myself a little bit.
May your knife chip and shatter.
Fade Ralph. I was like,
7.
the fuck, bro?
You.
He's like,
Anything else on your turn?
I use my little magic item to heal myself a little
Oh,
bit.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Because I'm not looking too hot.
So on initiative count 15, the shadow is going to go.
Oh, thank God, only 2 of them. I was like, I don't want to deal with this.
I mean, it's going to make 3 attacks against you, Stick.
That's fair.
uh,
ACs?
That's fair.
So
not
that is
secret,
a
is it?
31.
No.
Yeah.
It's
No,
stick.
it's
It's
Oh,
Adderall.
there's
Um,
It's-
another 31.
Okay,
Oh.
damn bitch.
And
Quite literally.
26. I rolled so high on those.
Yeah.
That is crazy. I rolled 2 19s in a row at the end there.
Yeah,
So
have to
you're
go that
going to
hard.
take a bunch
But
of
you did.
negative damage.
I appreciate it.
But
You're
I'm
resistant.
You have some resistance, yeah.
I don't think
What are you
it'll.
gonna do?
14.
Okay.
okay.
Is that already?
I'm going to tell you without the resistance.
Okay.
So 14. This one is 19.
Whoa.
I think I'm unconscious.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
And the third one hits you while you're unconscious.
Right. Yeah.
So I think that would increase your dying condition by 1.
Okay.
So you're dying 2 now.
Oh, God.
Not again.
And when
sticks are
do you
healing.
die?
Die for.
Die.
I can do it.
I can put the boy down.
I can
it's
heal.
okay.
I'll put him out of his
I'll put
misery.
him out of his misery.
Just like
Bang,
cover
you can
something.
heal?
Like a melon.
Not magically, but I can get.
You could do a potion or something?
I do have a potion on me, but you have your.
There
your
we
thing.
go. Let me
And then
do some
on
let me
initiative
do
count
some
15,
research.
I need everybody except for
Oh.
Stick and Arala to make will saves.
I was so confident. I was like, oh, there's only going to be one.
Nope.
dear.
Oh,
Oh, you get your coin back.
15.
Oh,
I mean,
we're
you
gonna
can't roll
see
lower than a natural 1,
baby
I think. So,
Aerus.
Shit.
He's like, no.
Yeah. We get to see you as a teen. See it.
Azeroth, we'll let this one be you.
Cool.
You can place it somewhere near you.
Hey,
As
fitting.
your pale reflection appears. What do you
Fitting.
see?
How far back is this?
How far back is this?
Or is this just a version of me that I don't like?
Yeah.
Is that what? Sorry, what's my
It
what's
could
my
be anything
description
you
here?
want.
Anything
But
I want?
I mean, you can go off the flavor that I've been doing for others, where it's like them at either their lowest moments or like. I don't know.
Oh shit!
This is
really?
your pale reflection.
This is him game 1. This is him in that
Hobo.
art.
Trash
He's-
man.
Yeah, literally
Yeah.
like
I
garbage
think
man.
when it appears, it grins at you and says, "Trash knows trash."
Yay, there you go, guys.
He's like he's holding his
Mark it on your bingo cards.
and he's in the new getup too. He's like,
Oh, he's stinky.
Oh, that's what people saw. Yeah.
He's gonna use an action to get engaged with you.
Oh.
Congratulations.
thanks.
And then
Plus 2 AC.
It's like sure does, buddy. What are you gonna do? Hit me with fire?
I could.
You should.
I mean, don't.
Let him be cool.
No.
I mean, the
It's-
opposite though. You know, let him be hot.
It's all
Let it
good.
be hot.
Let him be hot.
That's okay. It's okay.
He
No.
will.
He can scratch me with his claws
Still,
like a cat.
let him be hot.
He is going to cast oh yeah.
Fireball centered on himself.
He's gonna cast a 3rd level fear.
Ooh.
He can target up to 5 creatures within
Jeez.
30 feet of him.
Oh.
So he's gonna
Oh,
target
yeah.
Arala, Azeroth, Beerbot, and
Stick.
that's it. He's not gonna target Stick. Stick's down. So the,
Will
three,
saves.
so the 3 of you need to make will saves.
Will save. Will save.
Okay. We'll save. We'll save. Will a
save.
23 save?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Will save. Will save.
We'll save. We'll save.
Will save.
We'll save. Well, we'll save.
Sorry.
13.
To anybody
13.
who's
that's a
not a
failure.
non-native English speaker,
Will
I'm
save,
so
save?
sorry.
You're frightened 2.
We'll save.
You're
We'll
frightened
save.
1. Azeroth.
Will save. Will save. Will save.
We'll
Will
save?
save.
Yes.
Save.
I rolled a 1, then I rolled a 20.
Okay, you're not
Imagine
afraid.
my character.
Critical
with
success,
Will.
you're
Will save.
unaffected.
Saved. Will.
Yay!
But that's its turn.
Frightened
Stick,
2.
Frightened 2. Yeah. Stick, you need to make a recovery
Uh-oh.
check at the start of your turn. I
It's just
believe
a-
that is a
it's a-
fortitude save.
It's a DC 10.
Yeah, DC 10.
I beat it.
Okay.
It's a flat DC 10.
Oh, it's just a flat
Yeah.
DC, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yay.
flat DC, so your dying decreases by 1. So you're
Yay.
dying 1 now.
Okay.
Yippee.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's dying 11.
you do have one
It's
action that you
one
can take.
or One more. Sorry. Yes.
Is it?
Forgot your.
Does it increase the dying condition?
No. It should, though. That's a
What?
good idea.
I'm sorry.
No.
That's how it works in
It is how it works
Descend.
in Descend.
But we're not playing
But we're not
Descend.
playing
Don't
Descend.
think about that. We're already struggling enough as it is.
I'll think about it.
Look, the good has to come with the bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get attacks of opportunity when I probably shouldn't. Sometimes I give Jack an idea that's going to make our lives hell.
It
and
should
I-
only affect Colton and Colton's characters.
Jesus.
If you want it to be like Descent, it should be you get 1 action, but if you spend 2 actions, it gives you an extra level of die.
Oh.
Because I let them have a
I-
bonus action or a move.
I
But
like
if they
that.
take an
No, you
action, you can bonus action or move, but if you take an action, you fail a death save.
I'm gonna heal myself
With your single action?
with my single
Sweet.
action. Yeah.
Oh, I did all that research on administering first aid.
Well, now you can attack on your turn. So go ahead and roll your heal,
Please.
and that's your turn.
Please attack.
Oh, that
Arala, it's
research.
your turn. What
I
is your frightened
am
level right now?
2.
Oh, okay.
Because
I mean,
it goes down.
Oh,
at the
okay.
end
It's
of the
not
turn,
just gonna
right?
magically
So,
disappear in your head. now you've
I
researched.
am going to
No, it will absolutely
cast
disappear
Oh,
from my
no.
head.
Blazing Dive.
Blazing Dive?
Yes, I
Odysseus.
On where?
I mean,
will. Well,
Oedipus
it's me. I cast
Oh.
it on myself.
Cool.
So I
Antigone?
shoot up 15 feet into the air, then move to a spot within 60 feet of me.
Where are you going?
I just want to be
I
sad
shoot
about
it.
Antigone.
15 feet into the air. I move 60
She
feet.
shoots up.
I move 60 feet, so I'm going
Thank
to
you.
position myself 2 diagonally from Stick. Right there. Yep. And then I drop immediately to the ground. When I hit the ground, when you land, the blistering air blistering air blasts out from you, dealing 3d4 bludgeoning damage and 3d6 fire damage. Basic reflex save to all creatures in a 10-foot emanation.
Wait.
Cool.
That's really cool.
Wait.
A stick is 15 feet technically by the diagonal rules.
That's true.
Is it in a cone or is it what?
It's an
Emanation,
emanation, so it
so-
comes
Oh,
from you.
everywhere
It's just-
around
yeah.
you. Oh, that's really smart.
But that would hit the shadow.
Because it's
the
like
shadow-
a circle.
Yeah, it's like a
That's
circle.
so
Okay, so-
cool.
I've been doing
Good
here
rule.
counting squares to try and
Good
make
rule.
sure.
So basic reflex.
Basic reflex.
Shadow rolled a 31.
I mean that will.
Sorry, 35.
That will pass.
Keep rolling a 19
Actually,
for
that
adjunts.
would be a critical success.
Yeah, I thought so.
So I think
and
that's probably
shadow's
no
fucking
damage.
And
at that
then,
point.
God, Seeker has been rolling like dog shit. Reflex, that's still a 21. But I don't think that's going to be enough.
That is a success technically.
Oh,
By what-
Apparently, but it's probably halves. I think, right?
Yeah, halved, yeah.
What is my thing? Dizzy? Some?
Clumsy.
Clumsy.
-1.
That's true. I don't think that affects reflex saves, though.
It
oh, it
directly
does.
affects reflex.
It does. You're right.
By how
It's
much?
By 1.
So 20.
It's DC 20.
Damn it!
Oh, damn.
I was so close.
Well, that's because of the frightened condition
Yes,
brought
because
it
of the
down by
frightened
2.
condition.
Flick.
Damn.
But
Good
still,
attempt, good
that
attempt.
is, I believe, half. Correct.
Yeah, still half. Still half.
Still half, but that's still something. Oh, and the fire does do an extra 2 because
That's true.
of.
While you're all doing that, everyone who doesn't have a reflection on the field, roll a will save.
26.
Okay.
This bludgeoning damage is doing well. Eh.
What do you roll?
No.
Same!
Wait,
Flip your
be
coin.
Iron Man. Be Iron Man.
I don't know.
You know.
Do you need the damages separate?
Okay, I see now.
Bludgeoning and fire.
I don't have all the movies
get your-
memorized.
No,
I'm
they're not
like,
resistant.
Okay,
Yeah.
just want to make sure.
so if 2 people roll crit fails, what does that
Roll
mean?
again, both of you. Whoever rolls the lowest will
See, look at that.
get the reflection.
What?
What do you?
1
Wait.
to 19.
Yeah.
17 damage.
17
total.
damage? That's already halved, or
Oh no, that's not half. So half of that, so that would be 8.
8? Okay. Severin. We'll have this
I'm
one
gonna be
you.
honest. A Severin copy terrifies me.
Wait, there's a Severin copy?
Yeah.
Yes.
We should run.
That does-
By
fucked.
who? By
By
Severin?
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, actually, sorry. Let me redo that map for a second.
does he have arcane firearm?
He does.
Okay, then I would
Second.
logistically it'd be better to put him a little bit further away. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put
be
him
better.
over by the stairs there. Actually, put him above the battlefield, like by those stairs. Put him at the top of those.
Actually-
that's inaccessible. But you can put it there.
He's a shadow.
Actually, I
yeah?
think math from when things get applied.
Severins?
Technically, it's 9.
Oh,
Because
I see what you're saying.
Because
Got it.
I had added the 2 in
Yes.
together
Wait,
and
wait,
then
give it
halved it.
back.
But I think this technically applies after.
Yeah,
You
you're right.
know.
I think you're right. Okay, so it's Arala's go.
It's alright.
Oh,
We'll
man.
save the party
Yeah,
member that
it's
died.
other
and then
Arala,
just
sorry.
barricade.
Damn it!
She can just stay over there.
Other Arala is gonna sustain the spell and slam the sphere into his orifice. Make a reflex save.
This is Aerus.
Yeah. Do a little switcheroo.
Take the Cheeto ball of damage.
Cheeto ball damage.
Eat it.
Oh my
Eat
goodness,
it.
it's a spicy
28.
hot lemon.
That
I'm
is
just so good at
that is
dodging
a
fire.
success.
Okay.
You take.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He is technically in
This is
the...
a true state.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
You are,
yeah.
you
Okay,
are.
so-
So that's 8 plus 2, 10 points of fire damage.
0 damage. I have
Yeah.
resistance 10, dude.
No.
Nice. Flame slams
Nice.
into you.
None
has no effect.
damage!
Then for her second turn, she's gonna to cast a
Oh, and my frightened should go down by 1, correct?
yes.
Cool.
She's going to cast a how does this work? A second level. Apparently, it's not called magic missile anymore. It's called force barrage with the new
Yeah.
rules.
That makes sense.
but she's gonna target Arala and Azarathus.
No.
So wait, so for you fire one additional shard with each action you spend, so she's firing 4. She's firing 2 at Azarathus and then 2 at
I'm trying to figure out what the
Arala.
lowest point of his life is, and I'm
7
struggling.
points of force
There's a
damage.
lot of low points.
Okay.
Arala,
So many options.
that is
He's just a kid.
On that
11
train.
points of force
Yeah,
damage.
it's freshly train mangled.
Hang on.
Sorry.
Arala, you
Oh, buddy.
you've been observing this battle for a second, and you watch yourself get hit by you watch Azarathus get hit by the missiles, and then you feel your impacts. You feel like you were indeed hit harder. It looks like, and I'm just putting this out there because I don't really know how to explain this any
Yeah.
other way.
They do.
When your reflection targets you, you have weakness 5 to all damage that they deal.
Oh no.
Okay.
But the same is true.
Oh,
if you
dear.
target your reflection, they have weakness 5 to all damage that you
Go
do.
for their ankles.
So, just putting that out there.
Cool.
So now it is the copy of Severin's turn.
Okay. Do you want me to?
Sure, if you
Okay.
want to.
So, like I said, I'm sitting here trying to figure out his lowest point, and I'm like, there's so many.
Yeah.
And it's probably what happens. It's flickering between him as a
It's
child
traumatizing.
with without his arm.
Mm-hmm.
It flickers to him when he's 16 and like fresh in the, at the war,
Mm-hmm.
and then it finally settles on him as a Tarkanan assassin,
Mm-hmm.
the night of killing Lily's parents, and it's just this man covered in shadows, and there's just cold purple eyes. It's cool.
With
Kind of.
with Land the Drifter, it gets a 25 feet of movement free at the
Yeah,
start of its turn.
he
so
does.
Move it 25 feet towards
Would you like
Severin.
my cards?
Are you just using art?
Yes, he
A
is.
mix of stat blocks that are already
Like that?
established, and then yeah, and then it is going to fire at you, Severin.
Bang.
That is a 31 to hit.
Yes, but not a crit.
Okay.
Such big
So
numbers.
just 2d6.
Someone did
You
say in the
take
chat, seeing this high damage makes my D&D brain fucking terrified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yay.
And then it is going to move another 25 feet towards you
Okay.
and do a reloading strike.
Okay.
Touche.
If you wish.
I did only roll a 19 to hit
I
on
miss.
that.
He blocks it.
You still reload though, right?
Yes.
Even if you miss? Okay, good to know.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'll ask later.
It is the Seeker's turn. The Seeker is going to turn around and attack Beerbot 3 times.
Alright.
Slice, slice, slice.
Oh boy. I think that's probably a crit. 36.
Yeah, I'll crit.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
29.
Whoop.
Hit, no crit.
Whoop.
That's 11.
Miss.
Okay, so for the crit.
It sounds like you're doing the background sound when it rains in Stardew
Right,
Valley.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
32 points
I don't even know
piercing
what that
damage
is
for the
supposed to
crit.
be.
You are
Okay.
grabbed.
Okay.
It's just the sound.
Pacific Northwest thing.
And then
Well,
for
they're
the
not
second
Pacific
one,
Northwest, though.
I was doing boo womp, which is
Yeah.
the second one is
Womp.
20.
Okay.
Wow.
How do you feel about that, Beer?
womp.
How much damage did you just take?
A lot.
I think like 56 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's okay.
He's okay.
He's probably fine. You have, you have
That's
100
Seeker's
plus hit points.
turn. Roy, it's your turn.
I'm drained too.
What's the maneuver where you step out of?
It's just a step.
5 feet.
Yeah, it's just a 5-foot step.
Roy will step
I
back,
mean, oh, that's
load his load his slingshot, and sling a granado at this fucker. Fake
rude.
friend.
Hey, at least he said the friend word. That's all that matters.
I feel like
Damn.
this
You
is
just
just
blow them
really
both
funny
up.
that Roy has an opportunity to shoot Severn in the head.
And is taking it.
With a grenade.
Been there.
30.
Oh my god, that'll hit, definitely. It's not a crit, but it'll hit.
32.
Um, 7 fire damage,
Okay.
and then 4 splash damage, so 11 total.
11 total.
And then
I'm not
I
off the screen.
believe it is 2 persistent damage.
Okay.
And
You two stop being
Step.
cute over there.
load, sling, that's my turn.
2 persistent.
2 persistent.
Got it, thank you. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I did that damage to the Seeker.
Whoops.
My bad.
No, keep it, keep it.
So, it was 11 and 2?
Yeah.
Got it, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. This is how I feel about this song, too. Beerbot. Followed by Severin.
And I am no
being
longer
grabbed
frightened.
doesn't make my attacks worse. right?
No, you were flat-footed and restrained. Or off guard, I think they call it now.
Here with the ring of the ram and fly away.
Cause I am going to.
No way!
How many actions are you using then?
Also, well, first the attack, which is a crit.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Nice.
So natural 20 for 34.
That'll definitely hit.
And then it's been so long. I
So
double
you-
everything.
So you rolled it, attack as normal, add everything together, double it.
12 plus 4 is 16,
good
plus
kind of
2 from raging
doubling.
is 18, times 2 is 36.
Wow.
Going into just natural thing.
And then, rather than taking all the penalties to rolling attacks, I'm going to use my other 2 actions to Ring of the Ram.
All right.
I
Bam.
choose her.
So you need to make a.
She has to make
reflex
a
save.
DC 22 Fortitude
Oh,
save.
fortitude.
Hopefully she's worse at those.
No, I rolled a 33.
Oh, that's a crit. Nothing happens.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
Start
Okay,
rolling
that's
so
my turn.
well.
Bam.
You guys have dealt so much damage. You're so close. It's a valiant
Bring her
effort.
down,
but yeah,
bring her down.
It just resists the damage.
Yeah, I'm realizing that DC 22 might as well be DC 10. I forget how high the numbers are. in
Yeah,
this
But here's
game.
the thing.
No, it's not a
if-
bad thing.
I could roll a 4 and then it's suddenly a hit. You know, like
Yeah.
I feel like Seeker loves rolling like 3s and 4s because that's all Seeker is rolling this entire time, except when they're attacking.
like this is for everyone. Like it's not
Yeah.
just
Yes.
like
No,
like
I
I look
understand
at I
what
see
you're
DC
saying.
22 and my D&D brain goes
That's
that's
so
almost
high.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh.
not.
It evens
Cool.
out.
Severin. your turn.
Is a Pale Reflection undead?
No.
Cool. I have fear what to do. Wait,
Shoot yourself.
Sarah, you're on
Shoot
deck.
yourself.
I could.
It's
What?
true. It's true.
I can shoot myself many
But not
times.
yourself, your other self.
We don't got to go into the
Sounds like-
Call of the Void.
No.
The call of the void.
Oh, I could do all this. Okay. I just have to think. Because Touch of Corruption is 1 action, Drifter's Juke is 2. That would be 3.
Drifter's Juke?
Yeah, it's his
Oh,
new one.
that's cool.
I just have to think.
It's quiet.
Oh. No, because it's it just struck me like right before my turn, so my apologies, everyone.
No, you're okay.
Colton, how many actions do your fire
Because
thing?
Drifter's Duke is basically 4 actions. For 2. It's a step, a strike, a step, a strike. And then you
Nice.
can kind of you choose not to step, but you do have to make the
Drifter
strikes.
Gunslinger is so fucking cool.
And I can't have already raged, or I can't have used it during the current rage.
We gotta team up our turns sometime,
Uh-huh.
and I'll do a Burning Hands, and you do the Ring of the Ram, and
Okay,
we'll
but I
Falcon Punch.
can't do that, so. But I could do Drifter's
Ring of the
Duke
Ram is
and then
once a
Touch of
minute.
Corruption. No,
Okay,
I should do
let's
Touch
do
of Corruption now. First.
Bring the Ram
First,
is however
Because
many
it's,
actions.
yes,
you want.
there we go. It's basic fortune.
Against
Uh,
you, right?
Yes.
Fortitude.
The Ring of the Ram does
35.
more depending on
35?
Yeah,
how many
I keep
actions
rolling
it
19s on these saves.
which I think is really cool.
Agree.
Does nothing.
Okay.
Which is a bummer because it would
Man,
have.
that's kind of fucking fitting though.
Yeah.
You reach out to, you know, I think what happens, if you don't
Yeah,
mind me
go ahead.
taking over here, you snap out with your prosthetic arm, your aberrant mark crackling with energy, but it just meets your pale reflections hand as its aberrant mark also glows in power.
That's
as you turn doing this
so
like Anakin
cool.
Skywalker and Obi-Wan, like fucking
Yo!
Yeah, and it's so instinctual too. It's more of like he didn't even think that could happen, and it's a little bit just like,
Oh,
damn it. And then he will step back. He'll shoot. It doesn't matter because in a second I will step forward again.
step back, bang, step forward. That's awesome.
It is literally that.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
It's a Severn line dance.
Unfortunately, it does face multi-attack penalty, but I mean, it is 4 actions for 2.
I just want to say, Stephanie in the chat just said the aberrant high five.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
It's the
yeah.
secret Outstar Cannon handshake.
Yeah.
We're gonna flip that.
Flip that. All right.
Oh, shit.
Went missing forever.
Oh, I
There
was
you
like,
go.
did it count?
No. Unintentional rolls don't count.
It was lower.
Sorry. Could still hit.
No, it's not. Unless it's is it the same AC?
No.
19.
No, 19's not gonna hit.
The other one was a 9.
You get to strike again, right?
And then it's just melee. Sorry, I have to pull that
Yeah, you're good.
up.
Zerafis, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm betrayed.
The dice just not.
But no, it's better, but I'm just
Oh.
like, betrayal.
Oh.
How could you?
You sound like the Lady in Shadows just then. How could you?
Yeah. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Okay.
Nice.
The flaming Severin in front of you.
Oh, that's a funny joke. Let me see.
Flaming Severin.
Ah,
I swear he also likes women, but it's just what a hot guy
Something
apparently.
about that man.
Apparently.
the trash
The
man.
trash man.
Yeah.
He's not a trash man anymore. Broke past through the
Exactly.
fire,
Yeah.
Now he's kind of fine.
I'm still like 50% trash.
That's your
Well,
personality.
Well,
Yeah.
you still don't have any
That
clothes
one's
underneath
hotter.
your
Oh, yeah,
thing,
there's
so.
nothing.
Your skirt flies up. The bits are down.
It does say it can be a 3-piece suit, but it's funny that the artwork is
It's a
the
dress. It is a dress.
It's a super cute dress
No,
too.
it's lovely.
God, my heart is pounding too. So I'm so
You're good.
nervous.
I don't think Zerafis wears underwear.
Yeah, and the venomous it's like Star Wars, you know, they don't wear underwear in the
Yeah.
venomous domain.
11 damage.
11, got it.
Because that's an excellent
Yeah.
argument.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Ugh.
Okay, awesome.
Gross.
Zerafis.
Yeah.
Spell strike.
Followed by
I'm gonna
Snake.
attack myself. That is a
Attack
dirty 20 to
myself.
hit.
Dirty 20? That will hit.
Cool.
Actually, I'm
oh.
sorry. Dirty 20 will not hit.
Oh,
Oh.
I just swing, miss, and then spell strike. I'm gonna do scorching ray. I'm gonna charge that with the spell ability, and then I'm
Scorching
gonna
Ray or Scorching Blast?
scorching blast. Sorry.
Got it.
And 2 shots at Seeker.
Okay.
Uh, 15 and 14.
15 and 14 both miss. I'm so sorry.
That's the end of my turn.
Oh, buddy.
Well, you know what? I'll really roll
It's
one.
almost the
Fine.
You roll one?
Fine,
Okay.
I'll re-roll one. Natural one.
You're going back.
But
Wow.
hey,
That's the end of my turn.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
No, it's okay.
It's rough out here.
our
Stay.
dice don't
I'm
like
gonna
us.
cast Blends on Adrith.
Okay.
You know what?
Wait.
You should.
I'll be a shadow. I don't have skin. I don't have flesh.
This one
right?
does.
Jack.
Yeah.
I mean, for the purposes of this, yeah, it does.
Okay, cool.
Like, it is a shadow, but, like, it still has, like, physical form.
Can they make
It's a pale reflection.
You're taking a grater to the shadow, just going beep, 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 beep.
Cheese grater.
A little zest.
It's shadow zest.
Ooh,
I don't
be a
know.
little cold.
It's
It's like the opposite of zest.
Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
Okay, sweet.
What is the opposite of zest? with me, everyone, on an adventure.
The opposite of zest? What?
Yes.
Blandness.
Yeah, but like.
Well, but like I think
Zest
it's,
is
like
a
culinary
particular
zest,
word,
like,
yeah.
like when you take like a lemon.
Well, I
peel
mean,
and-
yeah, but zest is also like the zest of life, the spice of life.
Oh.
Spice.
Spice.
Ennui.
Oh,
What's
I believe you, but
like there you go. You're
Apathy.
You're probably better.
19.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a sort of
Left
like a
their Sorry,
how- what was that?
general state of
19
19.
excited about
slashing
anything.
damage.
yeah, empathy.
Are you just staying on the ground?
I'm just grabbing her ankle.
Yeah, as you grab Adrith, it looks like Adrith is about to like go down and like strike for your jugular. You grab Adrith's ankle and you just watch as with this echoing howl, Adrith is just completely undone before you.
Oh, you went for the ankles.
Killed you twice.
Oh.
And then I stand up.
But you know what? Vindication.
Yes.
You succeeded twice.
Yeah.
Roy, Beerbot, I need will
10,
saves.
15.
Okay, good. Adrith can't come back.
You're just like, oh.
Right?
Yes, Adrith cannot.
14.
18.
It should be.
Okay,
There's only one Beerbot.
Roy.
This one's Barbara.
You hear this like
Beerbot.
sinister chuckle as
Oh, I know what comes out.
yeah.
Wow,
If you-
how
unless-
bold.
I mean,
No, go ahead.
How brave.
It's like he's a couple young, maybe a year or so younger. He's Roy in his military uniform, but he steps out and he looks lost and he turns over and his cheek expands like it's like a bubble and it bursts and then like a bunch of boils ripple along his arms and start to going and like exploding. That's what the morning does to people.
Oh, fuck.
I only have a little will-o'-the-wisp.
You know what?
Put
Fair.
it by
It's the, it's
Roy.
the
All the way.
pus-filled bubbles.
Yeah.
Or bubbles. Boils.
Yeah.
Bubble.
Yeah. Wow. Fucking Roy's
I can't
reflection.
resist
If he had gone to war that day.
Damn,
Ugh.
that's really cool.
I love how the Mornlands is just like, cosmic horror,
Yeah.
body horror, whatever you'd imagine.
Very
it.
Yeah.
cool.
And I'm over here on no sick going,
As the boils pop and
Ew.
you see that the flesh on the fingers has sort of given way to the bone as it makes two claw attacks against you.
That's cool.
This is not fair. He gets 2 claw attacks. Take a fucking
19
gun to
will
the
probably
face.
miss you. God, natural 1. Yeah, you're
Both.
good.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good, Doug. Don't worry about it. Okay. It is now back to. Oh no, sorry. It is Aurala's turn.
So did you
Okay.
see Artemis's response?
Question before doing this.
Artemis put, I kissed
Cones.
testosterone.
Cones.
What is kind of the shape of a cone?
What shape are you trying to make?
So let's say I'm standing here
Let's say.
and I'm facing this way. Can I hit this way and this way?
Yes, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you
Perfect.
can.
I am going to use my first action to move over here.
Oh, hello.
This should be about 20. I will then use a focus point to cast Rejuvenating Flames.
All right.
So, Beerbot, you are in this because it's a 15-foot cone.
Do you have? I'm sorry. Do you have the movement to go
Whatever
here?
happens, happens.
That would take Beerbot out of it.
No. So the cone starts here. It doesn't center from you. It doesn't go
Oh.
like this. It goes onto
Oh,
this
if that-
square down like
If
that.
that's how that works, then yes, I would have enough for that.
Okay. I'm just
Perfect.
making sure.
Because I was
We'll stick with
here,
the
it'd be
end too.
5, 10, 15, because it's double.
Yeah, 20, 25.
20, yeah, something like that. Beerbot and
Stick as well, yeah.
Yep. You guys both get health back.
$100
Sadly, no.
Kind of. In a way. It's like $100, but to your health.
to my
Ooh, I
health.
will
Yeah.
die on those.
Free health.
Free health.
Nice.
Healthcare.
You know,
Yeah, decent on that
That'd be
one.
nice.
So you both get 10 hit points back.
Very nice.
And Seeker must make a
That's really cool.
Reflex
a
save?
fortitude
Fortitude.
save.
Interesting. That's not the right stat line.
Fortness.
Those hit points are
a
very
fortnight.
Well, no,
Save.
actually, sorry, no. No, it is reflex. Sorry.
24.
The two of you that passes,
Okay.
it's basically reflex save, so I think it's half, right?
Yeah.
Because not a crit.
Yeah, no.
One. You two also gain a +1 stats bonus to fortitude saves for 1 minute. That's why I got confused. So she would
Funny,
take.
laugh.
Haha.
Ha ha ha.
Please clap.
Yeah, please clap.
She would take 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage?
That's already halved.
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Nice.
Well, it's
I think it's weird that it's rejuvenating flames.
it's rejuvenating
that take her
flame
out.
too. Yeah.
Or that take it out, yeah.
So
Fascinating.
I would almost think that it burns away at her at the form, and it just leaves behind the Rena like underneath it.
For sure. It's as you say, as you lash out with these rejuvenating flames, Seeker lets out one final howl that shatters all of the mirrors in the palace. All the pale reflections are eliminated.
Oh my god.
And all that remains, where Seeker once was, is Rena.
Hey.
I'll run up to her.
Mhm.
We're not up to.
She is unconscious. She is not dying. She appears to be fine, but you can sense something's different.
Trying to think of what she would do. She'd probably like get down onto her knees and kind of hold her head up a little bit, kind of trying to wake her.
Yeah.
If she can.
Chief, she doesn't come to. She's alive, but she's unconscious. I think maybe she like literally, like, groans and blinks through it, and you can catch a glimpse of her eyes. But,
I'll walk over and kind of stand over. She all there? Don't know.
She's barely responding.
This is a dream.
I mean, she might
Or-
need time to recover as well. We should take her back. I don't know how we get back.
Rena, in the midst of all this, you feel your anger subside, and you don't quite remember what you were angry about. As you start to re-inhabit your body, take control, take the front seat, but as you're blinking through the pain from this moment, you see Arala's face and you see the faces of your friends, but then you look beyond it and you can see the visions of another life. You see yourself, your true form in your kitsune form. You are walking side by side with a resplendent figure. This tall, willowy, smirking fey woman, who is like talking with you, and you're both, laughing and sharing stories together. You see you and this woman getting into these dangerous situations, getting into battles with dragons, matching wits with hags, escaping crumbling castles. And every time that you feel like you two are on the verge of failing, you just make it out by the skin of your teeth. You feel this yearning in you. You're remembering something that never should have happened. At least it shouldn't have, as far as your memories go back. before all of that fades, you see suddenly you're no longer watching yourself and this woman as a spectator. You're in your point of view, and she will say, this woman looks at you, and she smiles, and she says, "Huh, barely got out by the skin of our teeth there, huh? Well, that's why they call me Lady Perilous, after all." And then it all fades away, and you're unconscious once more. Rena fades in your arms. Arala, she's alive but unconscious.
Who got close enough, like close to her?
I
doing
mean,
that?
Azevedo, Stick, and Beerbot
I feel like
said
if,
they did.
it was more of like if it gets too loud, Zephyr would have joined eventually.
Of course.
I would say that you would probably have noticed that she was kind of staring off into the distance with all that. I mentioned this to you as a little thing.
I was going to leave it up to you.
Okay. You can notice that her left eye is now purple.
Rena's?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she awake?
No. She's gone back unconscious, but while she was kind of staring out into there, one eye was purple,
Okay.
one was the green that you guys have known.
Yeah. So Rena, you just to kind of synthesize everything you saw, you recall that you were once called Seeker, and that you were a companion of someone known as Lady Perilous.
That's cool.
But that is all you know.
Yeah, we should take her back
Well,
if we
yeah,
can.
This
that's
is a fairy tale. You know, Lady in Shadows somewhere nearby.
I imagine.
Stick just starts to say, I want to wake up. I want to wake up. I want to wake up. Okay, that didn't work.
Yeah. I
I
think
thought it was.
Seb with Ben eventually just kind of like, Lady in
Tap
Shadow?
your heels together.
Yeah, tap my heels.
Surely enough, she appears, emerging from the shadows. And I think she was smiling when you first met her. She is not anymore. She says, well, this is a surprising turn of events. But she is alive. You've done your duty.
Mm-hmm.
I am thankful for it. I imagine you will all want to return to Eberron now.
She's alive?
Yes,
Just asleep, right?
yes.
Yeah.
When you bring her back, she should recover in time.
No true love's kiss? That's how it always goes.
Not all stories have a happy ending, Severin Thorn.
Yeah, I'm aware.
She gonna have her memories? She gonna remember this? She know what happened here?
I think she will.
All right, good enough for me. Let's go.
She will look at all of you and say, all you need to do now is click your heels together 3 times and say, there's no place like home.
I told you.
I'm just kidding. And then you all wake up at the tea party.
We have little party hats on. Who did that?
Where you look around in the room, and Rena is currently asleep on the bed in the room.
On the map for the laptop, can you push the pause button on dynamic dungeons?
Yes, I
It's like on the left. Thanks. Rena is asleep on the bed.
Yes.
Poker.
Almost in like a perfectly still, like Snow White stasis.
It might still be true love's kiss. That would be really funny.
I'll walk over and kind of like look at her, and then kind of like. Honestly, I feel like Azevedo just grabs her face and is just like, is she alive?
Rena, you come to.
You come to like this.
I'll let you have her bullet.
Thank you. My NPC back. Thank you very
And I'll
much.
take
I don't
her.
have you on the
Good job.
overlay,
You did well.
unfortunately, but the only other overlay that I have for everybody is their actual levels that I goofed last time is the one that has Sonata on it. So I just won't do it.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Cole.
Anyways, yeah.
Warforged is Warforged.
See you.
Rena? You awake?
You alive?
No, this is all a death dream after all
Well,
you guys
I
have
don't know
died.
if it was obvious, but that doesn't happen with you. You gotta make sure. He lets you go.
Rena, there's nothing after death. You're alive.
Hey, buddy.
That's
We'll talk
a-
about this later.
Seth will just kind of put
Do you-
her hat like in her lap. We kept it. Look.
We're not talking. Discuss this now.
Well, welcome back.
What do you remember? You turn into a wolf thing.
Yeah, you remember that. You remember everything.
Okay.
You were really.
But it felt like you were living in somebody else's body at that point.
Okay.
Like some other presence was in your mind. And
Were you angry
I mean-
because you died, or were you angry for another reason?
I think it's more complicated than that.
Okay.
That makes sense. Things can be
for all intents and
complicated.
purposes, you're at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
nice.
makes sense.
Nice. I mean, when is it not complicated? I
Are
think that's
we
the whole point.
all damaged?
Any damage that any of you sustained while you were in Thelanis, any conditions you garnered, are no longer in effect. You are at the same.
Let's
you are in the same
go.
condition as you were when you returned from Busan.
So, still
Let's
bad, but...
go.
So if you took damage in the fight against the Darkstriders,
Yeah.
then yes, you are still
Okay.
damaged.
I'm at like 20 hit points.
Yes.
I definitely didn't take damage during
Me
the
when I was
Dark
like-
Riders.
When I took damage,
Fuck off. Go.
when I was drained, and I've been at drain.
Yeah,
I'm
so now
kidding.
you're drained again.
No.
Do you remember what happened down in?
I give the 2 train back to you.
I have one drain. Fuck off.
Do you remember what happened down in the cogs, the Fernian?
You mean when I burnt alive?
Oh, cool. She
Yeah.
does. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh,
I'll tell you what happened. When you died, your spirit did not pass into Dolor, but into Thelanis. And when it did, you lost control. You came back as Seeker, but in your like proper beast form, and you attacked Milady in Shadow. Of course, she survived the attack. She's an archfey. She's immortal. You tore up her garden as best you could,
The cabbages.
and then you fled into the woods. And
Rapunzel? The cabbages?
you were angry and you were sad. You did not know why, but something inside you did know why. And that is when you ended up at the Palace of Pale Reflection. And you saw what you had turned into. You were Rena again at that point. You were in Rena's body, but Seeker was still in control. And you just saw who you were and wept for it. And then everything else unfolded the way it did.
Enough. I remember enough.
All right.
No.
Well, it's good to have you back.
No.
You want a full explanation?
Yeah. We all had to sit in a room 2 days ago, explain everything. If you saw something else, this is it now.
Apparently there was a me before I remember there was a me.
Okay.
Which isn't surprising, honestly.
That was Seeker.
Yes.
Okay.
When I died, it seems to have unlocked that portion, and that portion was not happy.
Okay.
I would almost say it was. I don't know if it was necessarily. I guess it was been locked away, kind of thing.
Well, that would make anybody upset.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would almost say that there was two. It almost felt like two completely different people. The Rena, took a back seat while a more angry and bestial keeper came. Seeker. I keep wanting to say keeper.
alright,
Why
you're
do I
good,
want to
you're
say
good,
keeper?
you're good.
Did
Seeker came up.
did the Lady in Shadows do that to Seeker? Make
I don't have all those
For you?
memories. I don't know. I probably
How do you feel now? What are you gonna do going forward?
fucking exhausted. I'm gonna sleep for
Join
like
club.
3 days.
All right. Good to know. Now I know what to do.
Well,
I'm gonna go update the goons.
are you still Rena or are you Seeker?
I don't think I am one of either.
Okay, well, what are we supposed to call you?
That's
You
a
got-
good point.
I'm fine with Rena.
Okay.
Just call me Rena.
Oh, by the way, Beerbot's back.
Yeah, I see that.
Surprise.
Thank you,
Oh,
Beerbot.
peace.
Somebody put a party hat on him.
And did anyone
Oh,
else
and you too.
die during that?
Damn it!
Oh,
Huck is like,
did Tanaka die?
Oh no, he's
He's
alive.
not- oh, okay.
He's entertaining, or they
Oh.
are.
Yeah.
Well,
When we found you, and I asked who you were, because it was very clear that you weren't acting yourself, you said, I am Rena.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's fair to say that Seeker and Rena are...
two sides of the same coin, maybe. I don't know. But get some rest.
Yes.
I
I'll
would
bring
say
them.
it's more like an old, forgotten version of me that had been forcibly pushed back and lashed out, and now it's been quieted, but still present.
Fair.
That's what it kind of feels like. At least, best way I can describe it.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? We'll see what happens.
Orala, puts a hand on your shoulder and says, all that matters now is that you're back.
Hey, maybe you need to take care of me this time.
It's the least I could do.
Yep. I think before Sub leaves, he'll just kind of ruffle Rena's hair. Welcome back. I'll leave.
Oh, Stick. Can I ask for a favor?
Do you want a milkshake?
Yes, please.
Do you want 3 milkshakes?
I love this friendship dynamic.
I'll go to Blinky's.
I go outside the door. I'm at the top of the rafters. I go,
Ooh.
ahem.
The rafters?
You say they do...
We got Rena back!
Huh?
Wait, Rena's back.
She's
You're in
alive.
the
She's
raft-
alive?
Yeah, she's good. I
We
told
got-
you.
All of the goons clamber up the
Ah,
stairs.
fuck!
She's
no.
tired. She's
no,
tired.
No, yeah.
We want to see her.
Oh,
She's there. We'll see her in
Open
3
the
days.
door.
Rena, are you in there?
Yeah.
I have Rena's arm.
Back to work.
I'm like, oh, hey, guys, it's me, Buzz!
Do you have
Do you?
the porcelain?
No, I was just doing a story for reference. I don't have an arm.
Beerbot,
At that point, I would have Arala help me over to the door and just push my
sure.
head out.
I'm
For
gonna say-
Rena!
Oh.
For Rena!
Beerbot.
They've been cheering. I didn't do
They have
this.
been.
I told them to not worry, and they
It's
started
fine.
cheering.
Oh.
Yep.
What's up?
For me,
No, it's not relevant
I don't know.
anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
the goons
Florida
missed
Golden.
you.
No, literally not.
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
How long were we
The
out?
time is passed.
Yeah, Aram is like, who came out? Oh yeah, Stick was like, I think Aram, he's still wiping the tear from his eye. He's like, you just left. You just said you were gonna be unconscious.
Oh, we were.
Yeah, remember? Rena
That's
was
what
knocked
happened
out
to
for
me.
like
Sorry,
a
I feel
minute.
like everything I tell you just confuses you.
Oh.
There's
They-
a lot going
One
on.
of these days, I'm gonna figure it out.
they
Yeah.
killed
Make
me
a book,
off
write a book.
Alanis, and the last time it's
Yeah.
What?
We drank magical potions.
Just go have a drink.
I think I will.
Do you want to go to Blinky's?
hours
Let's-
until Alanis
I'd
can
love to go
apparently
to
Did you
be
hear the
half a
chili
second
dogs now?
here.
They
So
have
it's-
chili dogs at Blinky's?
they were gone for a
Yeah,
while,
some
but not.
crazy shit, Rena.
Beerbot.
But gods, is it good to
Blinky's
have
is
you
our
back?
new management.
I mean, I wasn't in this.
Also,
yeah.
you owe me 5 silver, Bregan. And she's like, fuck.
Yeah, us.
No.
No.
So yes, actually, we do have 2 goons trying to hunt down
Yeah.
Darmai and
What's
the
the
other person.
update on that?
Estelle, the natural born of the
Aram
void.
says, you know what? Still not bad. I feel like I'll have an update for you next time.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you read-
Blinky's
if
got
you
under
read their
management,
dossier.
so
Yeah.
we're gonna put Blinkies in the storm tower.
Perfect.
But for now, we have to go to the actual Blinky's.
In the storm tower, we're gonna have a takeout Blinkies
Yeah.
inside the storm
No,
tower. Yeah.
It's
We're-
going to
we're-
become
I mean,
the
we're-
storm tower.
Original
We're
recipe.
taking classic Blinky's cuisine and we're locating it in our brew pub.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
And you can come get,
and
nostalgic food.
Yeah.
It's
And-
not a Blinkies. We're not gonna fucking
and
license
maybe
that
do
shit.
some like crazy new versions of it.
Right. I mean, the
Are you-
fucking
are you asking for
sky's the
strippers?
limit.
You said the other
The
day.
skyway's the limit.
Slinkies.
I mean,
Pinkies.
2 spicy potato soft
that
tacos.
can be. That
A beefy
Is this-
5-layer burrito.
Is this Hooters?
Good lord. Oh my god.
I mean, that is.
Club.
But it's
Possibly
anybody.
possible.
It's anybody. So just
It's a family joint.
Yeah,
It's a family joint.
Yeah. But also,
Yeah.
I mean,
people have their
we'll have to start
You know,
pouring
Jeff,
out
Jesus
how
Christ.
you actually
Tight
want
shirt.
to
This
like.
It's not what I anticipated, but I'm here
Burritos.
for it.
If you really want to do that, we have to plan out the
the
upgrades,
renovations.
the renovations,
Takes a long time.
The
little bit.
renovations?
the
Yeah.
renovations. Oh, new rules.
I want to talk to Beerbot.
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely. I mean,
I'm gonna take a nap.
I think we got like 30 more minutes max. So if anybody wants to have some like conversations with
This is
us,
going to be a 30-minute conversation.
Thank God
I
I'm
go to
free.
Blinkies with Aerus. I have a long list of whatever all the goons want.
I don't know where we are, but we're away from
Alright.
everybody else.
Wait, real quick. Did you want to like have something happen there, or did you
Nope.
just say okay?
We're just-
About halfway through, I think Aram just wordlessly takes your hand.
Oh,
That's it.
perfect. And it cuts to these
You're the one
two
initiating.
just staring at each other.
You are.
He's like tapping his foot. It's like he's on a treadmill.
Hey, I didn't mean to interrupt your workout.
His workout, he can't get stronger. He's made of metal.
He's got to keep the joints, you know.
ASI is true.
That's
Say
true.
Otherwise.
The power that you summoned during that fight, is it something that you can do? Or is that some Stellanis trickery?
No, I think I can do it now. I think it has something to do with whatever you guys and Merrick's did.
Beerbot,
To
I have
fix
not
me.
known many other people to summon flames from Fernia like I can, and I know that they're out there. But I've never encountered
Is that
many
what
of
I'm
them.
doing?
Well, in a pure form you are. Most flames, most any sort of fire, magic, any of its existence is some essence of Fernia in some way.
This is a Colton question
Uh-huh.
for you. Azeraphis typically has a pretty big accent. The
Yeah.
accent is
Uh-oh.
not here right now. Is that Azeraphis is not speaking with the accent?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, you that like most magical flame, but it's ordinary. It's normal. It's nothing to bat an eye at. It's where I get most of my magic. But I am entrenched in it, born into it, molded by it. I am its essence. I learned today that I am the flame of ambition.
Which means I don't mean that in a bad way. But
What you summoned today was pure. Every other person I have known who rivaled my ability, I have killed.
okay.
Got hot.
You're the first one that is my ally. You are my Fire Force brethren. I think Beerbot would notice there is a twinge of a little bit crazy in his eye. He's like,
Uh-oh.
Manic.
Uh-oh.
he's not like, "Blah," he's just like,
so-
he's got a very intense stare.
I'm gonna be
Manic.
I'm gonna be
Fernian
100%
dream
honest.
And I
boy.
think he doesn't realize that he has accidentally reached up, and he probably puts his hand back down.
I'm gonna be 100% honest, Azeraphis. I'm not sure what that means. But you're taking this very seriously.
Well, I'm here to shepherd you.
To-
This flame that you can control and now summon and utilize. It is your ambition. Feed it, fuel it. Do not stray away from it.
Let him cook.
From the fire,
This is the greatest gift you could have ever been given, Beerbot.
the Yes, I'm pretty
Had
sure
we both
that...
been raised in the venomous domain, I would slaughter you for that power. But
Ah,
I feel no jealousy towards it.
I also...
I only feel happy for you. Use it with pride.
I'm pretty sure it is literally what's keeping me alive. So I will.
That is incredible.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yes. Why?
Just never taken anything this seriously, like visibly. Maybe you.
Because it was very important to me and a part of who I am.
That makes sense.
Well, I'll bring this up again to you later in the future,
Okay.
and perhaps you will be something very promising to the Kadav Empire when it one day exists.
I'll keep that in mind.
You should. You should. You would do very well, and you'd be a very valuable friend.
Would be.
Unless you decide to try to kill me, in which I
Well-
will have to destroy you.
I was more going for the R, a valuable friend. But you know, we'll one step at a time.
So it's your choice. I'm not going to force you into that decision.
One step at a time.
Beerbot, I take 2 steps at a time.
One hop
That
this
doesn't
time.
make any sense.
He's hopping all day.
Have you had anything to drink today?
No,
Maybe
but
that's the
maybe
problem.
I should.
Maybe that's the
Fucking-
problem.
Maybe just the fucking
He's not
fairy
hydrated.
juice.
Yeah.
He's not
That fairy juice,
hydrated.
it just made me tired. Like I don't know, it didn't. That was like popping 3 melatonin. I need a
Whoa.
drink.
Hey, sir, I think your blood sugar's
You don't
low.
drink after.
It's sleepy time tea.
Last
I was
thing.
like a melatonin.
Last thing.
but-
Jacob remembered why I wanted to tell you all this.
That's the whole point.
He was trying. I get you.
I know she can hear me. But let this be for you, Beerbot, not Mara. Nor Merrick's. They may want to help you, but they want to be indebted. Do not let them. Don't let anybody take that from you. Anything, really. And I think you know that better than most people. Just be careful of your friends, including me. You should be very wary and careful.
Oh, I'm
of me.
aware.
I know, yeah. You're doing it very well. And you should. I'm gonna go drink.
All right. Just let me know if you want to talk again.
All right. You know
Good
what,
talk.
Beerbot, why don't you let me know when you want to talk again?
Sure.
And he walks away from me and he's like,
I think after he leaves, Mara, in your head, says, "The Kadav Empire."
Yeah. Does that mean anything to you?
No,
Doubt.
no, but it does sound awfully familiar, doesn't it?
Uh-oh.
It does.
Beware of him.
Oh, I know. I know. Severin! Buddy!
This is just you're not catching up with everyone.
I feel like it is Severin trying to, like, at a different point, skirt around Beerbot, and he just goes,
No, not today.
oh no.
It's like, Severin, I fought in the war. I know all the tricks. I know how you hide.
You were in the rafter,
I know where you're hiding.
buddy. Yeah, Beerbot, how
Oh,
can
no.
I help?
I don't know. At some point, similar to what Jacob said, is that at some point there's somewhere where it's away from other ears, and it's Severin and Beerbot. And it's like the fire emblem. There is just it's just
The support conversation. God.
Hey.
No. Unskippable cutscene.
Oh dear.
So we, I already mentioned it, but I did see everything that happened while I wasn't conscious.
Okay. Where are we going
How
with this?
he so remind me so that I know for sure. Severin like took a bunch of that power like back or like into him. You're drained 2 for a reason.
So,
Drain 3.
Drained 3 for a reason.
Severin used his Aberron mark. He was trying to use it in a manner that was constructive. It did not work the way that he wanted it to.
Okay.
However, what he sort of ended up doing, and I think Merrick's might have confided this in you, was he basically supercharged your Kyber array because he channeled so much Aberrant essence into it that it effectively it made the crystals like metamorphose almost, so that like now there's like this like extra current like running through you basically.
Okay.
And it in turn was like making your elemental core like overheat more because it was using more power in that way, and so that's why ultimately he needed
So
to
it was
continue.
it was a double-edged sword. It
Yes.
kept me alive, but made it worse in the
it's
short term.
it's given you more of like an understanding and kind of like a feeling of like, oh, like I can like feel this elemental within
Gotcha.
me that I like both am and sort of am not. Like this thing fuels me. But it also like kind of supercharged you to a point that you couldn't sustain it.
Okay.
So because of that, that's why he's.
But I
no.
don't know if Severin really understands
Not at all.
that that's what he did.
But that's why he's at drain 1 now. So I feel like this
Gotcha, 'cause
entire
it's been a
time,
couple
it's just like
days.
he's been, just like you could tell, he's been physically exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so
Yeah, look, and he'll just say, "Do you know what you did?"
no, it just seemed to help. In the meanwhile, I
It-
went with my gut.
It definitely did. I mean, I think it's why. Well, 2 things. I think it's why I'm able to do that like fire burst thing that I did in when we were fighting Seeker just a bit ago. I also think it's why Azeraphis is so strangely interested in me now. Is he okay?
Why are you asking me?
Oh, you 2 seem close.
What's the half orc lady?
We fucked once. Does that mean that we're
Half-orc lady.
close?
That's connected to the Severn's family.
I mean, I guess
Oh,
not.
Zin.
I'm with her.
I figured if anyone in the group,
We fucked once.
Wait, hold on.
yeah.
What do you mean you're with her? Like you're hanging out with her?
Yeah, I'm trying to get her a drink. In the background.
Cool.
I mean, more. I mean,
No.
I figured if anyone in the group knew, maybe you would. I don't know. He's talking kind of weird.
Okay.
He's talking about like an empire that he wants to build. I don't really get it.
Well, that's new.
I'll
But
be honest.
Sounds
This is
very.
yeah. This is very quickly going away from what I originally wanted to talk about, but that was just so out there that I had to mention it. I
Okay.
thought maybe you knew about this empire and
No.
just I would keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You really didn't hold back, did you?
Are you talking about with Sorokatra?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
No. What? I guess my question is what was your thought? Not in a bad way. I think what you did was right. But did you think I could take it? Did you think I would dodge? Like what did you?
Beerbot, I've been trained, it's been beat into me to listen to my gut, listen to my instinct. That's kept me alive. It just felt right. Felt wrong. Shooting at an ally. But it felt like what I needed to do. sorry that what I've done has put you in this instability.
No. Don't apologize. Not for the instability. I was just curious what you were thinking, whether it was if I do this then I'll survive, or if I do this we'll survive, or just what
Like I
you thought
said-
was right. And you can only do what you think is right.
Wasn't thinking. Just doing.
Maybe that's even better.
I don't know. Sure.
It,
I don't think so, though. I make wrong choices. Every choice I make is wrong.
he kind of glances around the storm tower, and then back at Severin. Is this wrong?
I don't know.
And how are we gonna find out? It feels like a
Just going with my instinct now.
we both fought. It feels like a squad, right? We both fought in the war.
Yeah,
We
but
know what it feels like.
I don't want this to become acceptable casualties.
No, that's not what I mean. Casualties were never acceptable in the war either. Every time my squad died and I was assigned to a new one, it was hell.
Yeah.
You understand that too. And he kind of extends an arm out and he says, what I'm saying is we both know what we have to do to keep our squad alive. And I'm glad that you see that too.
Yeah. Kind of. Handshake.
I've got your back. Because I know you got mine.
Appreciate it.
I lean against Severin and I'm like, hey, I almost finished half of this bottle. Hi, Beerbot.
Hello.
You're like
I
that with
cannot
your-
outdrink your family. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you look back and Zen.
What time is
It's
it?
just like,
Oh, God, fuck.
It's been
It's not
30
56.
minutes.
What are you doing tonight?
What am I doing tonight?
Yeah, what time is it
And-
right now?
Thank you.
I got a cherry drink.
Look, I'm not going to put any pressure on you, but my door is open. And he walks by Beerbot and he goes, hey, it's open to you too, buddy. And he walks away.
Hey, I got you a chili
You
dog.
do? What?
Please be
Oh,
careful.
fuck yes.
Severin.
He literally goes like,
Severin.
turn this man into a flame. We take that back, all that promise of flame stuff.
oh, Stick, I love you
Give
so
him one
much.
item.
Thank you, Stick.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please be careful.
You need to wreck this man.
Unfortunately, I've never been careful. Remember? I make bad choices.
Hey, yo.
Wherever that's gonna go, guys.
That's true.
Leave it to the fanfic.
No.
All right. Spencer just showed me. This is very topical. Spencer just showed me an image. It is
my God.
to drink, and the first top of it says, "Damn, this tastes like juice," and then the middle part says, "I need him bouncing and moaning on it." And then the last of it says, "I'll change what we know about science and get him pregnant."
Whoa!
That is
Like a
so
bottle of
funny.
soju?
So funny.
Jesus Christ.
Can I just point out that was like the perfect line to end that conversation. I love that. I'm never careful. Don't you know I make bad choices? That's so good.
Damn.
I think it's where we're ending. Is what we're requesting, please.
That
Hey,
conversation
hey, hey,
we
hey, hey.
just had
Does anybody else have
awesome.
anything that they...
No, I bring everyone
I got to
a,
have my conversation. that I
I
wanted.
bring Rena for
Cool.
milkshake.
Yes.
But I didn't know what flavor, so I got 3.
Yes.
One for each day.
No. She's ecstatic that you
You
did
drink all
that.
3 of them.
Well,
The straws.
Smells like rancid milk in Rena's room.
Oh, no.
No.
It's so sugary.
You guys didn't see a single
cup or...
cup or thing. She
Yeah.
she cleans her shit
Yeah.
out.
We do find the mugs.
Yeah, no, she
She
cleans
drinks
her
the
shit out of her body with those milkshakes.
Yeah.
Dude.
She drinks
Well, not
all
everybody's
3 and
lactose
hibernates
intolerant.
for
Oh
3
wait,
days.
I make sure to pour a shot and give it to Roy. I like finding them like, oh shit, here you go.
I don't know. She's fake. She could probably take it fine.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on.
Say, not everybody's lactose intolerant. Just unfortunately,
Yeah.
he has a bad response.
It's like Fireball whiskey, but it's like 3 times a Fireball apart.
Fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah,
I feel
fireball.
like
Yeah, yeah.
The Fae drink milk.
100%.
I feel like
milk
that's
with
like
honey because that's what you put out.
Yeah,
as
loosen up,
offering.
Roy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like they like
Everybody's
that is
alive.
Why is it so
staple.
spicy?
Why is it spicy?
It's not that spicy.
I unintentionally
No, it's
had
okay.
like a specific reason why she likes milk
Like-
chocolate.
Roy's
I
eyes go
do
blue.
not intend
oh,
for that.
no.
That makes a lot of sense. I love it.
Oh shit! It's got the spice. It's got the spice.
You see your future.
Yeah. There's a slim way through. Wait.
I recognize your footsteps, old man.
Oh my god. All right. Anything
Good
else
night,
tonight, folks?
I don't know. Door's already open.
All right.
Yeah, let's go, boys.
I think where we're gonna end tonight, I'm gonna take the reins once more,
Uh-oh.
and I'm gonna cut away to
Assuming
a
direct control.
Uh-oh.
yeah. I'm gonna cut away to a dark place, a table around which a few individuals are having counsel.
You were individuals.
And one voice says, "What have you learned?" And another voice says, "Kadaf has acquired another piece of the Balance of Flame." The voice says, "And how go our efforts?" And the voice says, "We're still searching, but we have found some. Soon it will be reforged." And what of the moon? Another voice says, "They passed into Thalanis today. The moon is within their grasp, they just don't know it yet." And the spear. We still have no knowledge of the spear. We must change that soon. If they find it before us, it will spell doom for our plans. And the scar, they will soon learn of the scar, but someone else already has it. If they want it, they will have to take it from him. The voice says, "And it would seem that for now, everything is going to plan. Continue to watch the Storm Tower 6. Thrasilos, it's time. My friends, the war for Khalistan begins today, and all of Corvair's fate shall hang in the balance. Glory to the Oathbreaker."
Oh.
And that is where we're going to end.
Oh, so cool! So fucking cool! Oh my god.
We're
What
gonna
is
steal the moon!
What's happening?
What have we done?
I don't know.
Oh man, this is crazy. Sheesh.
What is in
By
that?
Scar and Spear and Moon and Promise of Flame.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining us tonight. When we come back next time, the war for Khalistan begins.
Hopefully.
Will the Storm Tower 6 prevail, or will they, like so many others,
Oh no.
lie bleeding in the gutter,
Yikes.
forgotten?
Join us tomorrow for Descend.
Whoa.
And then, yeah. Thanks, members. Thanks, patrons. Thanks for everybody who
Members.
donated and who
Patrons.
joined during today. And we'll see you guys next time here at Arcade. Colton, send it out.
Ah, crap, it's me?
Mhm.
Why
It's
is it always me?
Because
You're never here.
You do
Because
such
you're
a
never
good
here.
job. You just,
You're back, dog.
Do I do a good job?
That's why he asked every
You
time.
do a job.
Earlier today, we
Honestly,
were like, why? Spencer was like, "Are the Raiders playing this weekend?" We were like, "No, football season's over."
And he was
run
like,
out of clothes.
it was like, that was like, how could you even
Look.
possibly think anything about
Okay.
football? And then it was like, but also, and it's like,
I don't got anything. I tried to come
Alright.
up with something clever
You know-
wrestling. You know what?
Oh yeah.
We're done.
Uh-huh.
Jordan, join me for this, okay? we're done for the night. And if you aren't down with that, we got 2 words for you. Suck it.